You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
We the mob.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
This is all grind, so when I play for keeps and CMD. You need something to get fixed, you get a fiend. I know I'm king, and I'm the heir to the throne, won't let them breathe. Fuck you mean, turn your cameras on, cause every time I'm seen, I make a scene. I'm off the porch until I buy my papa Porsche. You wish you could walk a mile inside of these Euro 44s. Tell your lawyer I ain't trying to sign no splits, it's a divorce. I can't teach you loyalty, ain't no subscription to the course. Shorty Giga said she see it through the shorts. Tell the promoter I need green before I peek in through the door. They know I'm a grown-ass man, but on these beats I'm still the boy. Call me the greatest or the GOAT, I know some people need a choice. I showed up late, but I'm still leaving with a plate. Yeah, I know I be on 10, but when I leave, they say I ate. I get focused, I go get it, I ain't leaving shit to fate. Let them niggas sit and wait, I'ma get my shit today. Yeah. I'm going back there.
We're in the countdown right now.
Heavy.
Better 10-minute countdown before we
Walking the
officially
platform,
start.
9 3/4. All the borders we take you across the water to the school of Hogwarts, casting out all your darkest horrors. Yes, I'm sleek with the wrist, beat the swish and flick. Better yet, my wands are split.
All
For your
genres
minds to
accepted.
drift. In the land of Mr. Scamander, growing cannabis out of a briefcase. With magical beasts relaxing, you'll fight Puff the magic dragon, I bet. Hagrid is gassing with the creatures you can't imagine. Now it makes sense, they always have patience. Never forget how amazing you are. The pain in your scars don't make who you are. Or break who you are, just put faith in your charms, young wizard. Don't you think too hard, just live your life. Let it ride, broomsticks fly.
If you got
Take
that
your
fire, send it in.
time. Wingardium Leviosa.
Information or email.
I wanna be high right now, sitting comfy on my sofa. I wonder if the sky comes down. Wingardium Leviosa. I wanna be high right now, sitting comfy on my sofa. I wonder if the sky comes down.
I don't know what to do, trying to be myself, no breakthrough. I let go, try to move, said I'm not myself, but you came through. But I think I need a break from myself, going insane, I'm driving through hell.
Make sure y'all share the stream, hit that like button. Tag an artist you think deserves to be played.
Sells everything around, and they're the only ones who sell it by the pound. On sale for twice the price, but they'll give you double. Wrap it up thrice for your trouble. Everyone sells everything around. But that don't make me want to buy.
All genres accepted. That's what's up.
Therapy ain't giving me my dopamine. They don't make happiness like it used to be. I'll take it home just to throw it away. Everyone's got the lowest price in town, and they'll do whatever they can to keep those prices down. The corner street cafe, they hire just below minimum wage now. We've got the lowest price in town.
I'm from a place of no lake where only darkness grows, where I snatch heartless souls from the carcass bones. Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. stupid. Kill humans, deliver the hardest blows. The type of shit they put in Mithra in the Spartan poem. The king of darkness on the throne, made it tarnished gold. Flawless rose, decorated from the heads of all his foes. A sharpened pose to lead the way to most of sharks below. I don't got a heart or soul, I got a bar with yo's. Martyrs fold, I treat a soldier like a garden gnome. You harmless trolls in the way of something to marching for. The demons back on my call, I'm dressed in shaman robes. Flowers die in my presence, my touch is arctic cold. The Beatles snuff it, refer to me as the Reaper's cousin. If you're facing me, the Armageddon is the repercussions. Emerge from hell and shed of concrete, my feet are touching. To see eye to eye, you gotta grow 100 feet or something. What's my motherfucking name? Never repeat it. Bobby Yaga, Bobby Yaga, the boogeyman. Put your hands up for the boogeyman. It's the Bobby Yaga, Bobby Yaga. What's my motherfucking name? Never repeat it. Bobby Yaga, Bobby Yaga, the boogeyman. Put your hands up for the boogeyman. It's the Bobby Yaga, Bobby Yaga.
I see you, what up?
Yeah, I'm in a race again. Whoa. Cooking up place again. Whoa.
What up? Happy Saturday, y'all.
I am so out of this world that they gon' have to give me space again. Whoa. I am the landlord, cause I'ma put them in their place again.
Make sure you hit that like button, share the stream, send y'all best records to the show.
I'm in a race again. Hey. I'm cooking up place again. All my niggas really play to win. I am so out of this world that they gon' have to give me space again. I'll be the landlord, cause I'ma put them in their place again. Mob ties, I got mob ties, 99 cents, you a small fry. Every time I rap, they all die. Got it out the mud like a hog tie. I got bankroll, so there ain't a place that I can't go. On your head like a Kango, I'll be whip it like Django. Modern day Chris Angel, finna levitate. They animated like anime, cake on the table like anime. Every beat I'm finna detonate, by any means like Malcolm X. You niggas sleep, y'all be counting sheep. When I wake up, I be counting check. I been living dime neck, walk in the building like a bomb threat. How these niggas hate me already, I ain't even get a chance to yawn yet. At the top and I'm beyond there, did it by myself, this beyond fair. Rappers dying on the daily, I be folding niggas up like a lawn chair. I be going fucking mania on them, they be trying to figure how to stop a nigga. Must be working for the government, y'all the main ones trying to block a nigga. For the right bands, I'll rock a nigga on time with it, I'll clock a nigga. Knock a nigga fucking eye straight like Visine, I'll drop a nigga. I do this shit with some season, all niggas know I'm finna get even. Niggas be hating on me cause I'm breathing, niggas really don't be having no reason. I just be killing them all and give my condolence to anybody that is grieving. I had to wake them all up, they was sleeping, swagging on them like my name Willie Beeman.
Sugar, call him daddy. Drip, Versace, got the sauce. Yeah, I'm classy. I'm a freak.
All of these are artists who sent to the show.
Plastic body, real beauty, she busted.
Over time.
Bitches ain't far from it. Ass shaking
appreciate
like
the gifts over here on the TikTok side.
Make it pop, goody good, candy shot, lay back, candy shot. Nice piece, I ain't talking glide. Black coupe, pin it up, boss bitch, Bentley truck, red bottoms, we stepping out. Big flats and we run it up. Bands in the safe, blow like a vape, cash in the double. What you gon' say? Man, we
you
ballin'.
too, if you got music,
NBA,
send it in.
throw that cash, I'ma throw it anyway. Bands in
Send
the
it to
safe,
my email,
blow
we
like
wanna
a
hear
vape,
everything.
cash in the double. What you gon' say? Man, we ballin'. NBA, throw that cash, I'ma throw it anyway. Wobble up, bad bitch. Wobble up, bad bitch. Wobble up, bad bitch. Wobble up. Wobble up, bad bitch. Wobble up, bad bitch. Wobble up, bad bitch.
So when we did the countdown at the beginning of the show, essentially these are some of the songs that artists like yourselves have sent in over freaking time that have been dope and, you know, pretty much made the playlist throughout that, you know what I'm saying? As of course we got, you know, both, you know, male, female artists, all genres, of course, can send to the show. Do not be freaking shy. If you got something, send it on freaking in, no matter what genre it is. Even if you think we do not speak your language, we want to hear it or whatnot. We got about 1 minute, you know what I'm saying, remaining, and then we are going to officially start the show. Once again, if you haven't already,
please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
I just want you to keep it real with me, ayy. Do you love me, girl? Do you trust me? Come get it and stack a meal with me, ayy.
Aw, man.
When you trust me,
we already in it now.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. What's good?
And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Thor Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Autobots, share the stream.
Alright, just to go over the spiel real quick, as fast as possible, so we can get right into the freaking show. Pretty much, we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers around the globe. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Plays, aka, like, you already know what it is, man. I'm a dork. That's it. You know what I'm saying? But I rap, I produce, I mix and master. Have been doing it for years, so I, of course, offer my expertise for artists that do send to the show, and we just pretty much analyze the records that you send in, and, you know, pretty much see where it's at. If it feels like it's a mixtape record, something that still needs, you know, work to be more professional before you should do a video or upload it to Spotify and all that good stuff. You can send everything but Tidal and Apple Music to the show, and do not send anything that's industry related. So if you guys have records to, like, you know, a Drake or Kendrick beat or something like that. Again, if the artist has been played on the radio, do not send that record. If you are singing to an instrumental from a band or, you know, R&B artist or something like that, don't send that record either, because it still pulls up, or, you know, gets registered as if it was that same record. Even if you are just simply rapping over it, it'll still pull up, and they will, you know, flag or block or mute the stream or whatnot on different platforms. So make sure that you do that. We are streaming live right now on TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, BandLab, Kick, you name it, we freaking got it. Shout out to everybody, of course, freaking tapped in this morning. I appreciate you guys for being here. It is 100% free to submit to the show. If you didn't hear or you just now popped up,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
My bad.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
My freaking, the music freaking came in all of a sudden and cut him off, man. Listen, Swinsworth. Oh no. Hold on. Lola. What is freaking good? What's popping? You know what I'm saying? Welcome. I see you guys on the Twitch, YouTube. Y'all, what's up? So I am early this time. Yeah, look, it is morning, so we get to do this. We get to pull this in here for y'all before we go in.
Everything husky. Good morning. It's another day, my friend. But soon the sunshine turns to moonlight. Life goes It takes some time to say goodnight. You close your eyes to dream. Next thing, tomorrow's here.
It's a brand new day. Never hold on to hate, cause you was placed here to be great. Please take your place. All queens got a seat at my table, cause without y'all, then the man ain't able. Melanated queen, connected to the universe, and so I gotta thank my mom for my birth. If hate is the curse, then love is the remedy. So I send you love no matter creed or identity. Until infinity, look at you like you kin to me.
That's right.
Even when we disagree, yo, you still kin to me. In other words, I can't bring you no trouble, can't bring you no beef, don't wanna see you deceased. Now if I'm coming at you, I'm coming with a business plan, cause every day I'm on some, yo, let's get this money, man. Yeah, and that's my real plans. I rest my head at night, I wake up, I got another plan.
Shout out to freaking the Bishop and Tone Jones with that good morning freaking course. Listen, we're gonna go ahead and start off right freaking now. And of course, there are ways to skip the line to get your songs played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. All you gotta do is hit that Cash App and or PayPal or Super Chat on the YouTube side. It's $10 for one song, $15 for two songs back-to-back. 25 for three songs back-to-back, but 100% free to simply wait in that line. And you know what I'm saying, we are getting started, of course, freaking now. Mike, since we got you up first with What's the Forecast? Big
What's
boy
the
track
forecast?
production.
Let it rain on your bitch ass.
Rate this in the
Niggas
chat, 1 to
better
10,
think
y'all.
real fast, cause all that bullshit that you talking ain't gon' last.
DJ Charles over here.
It ain't gon' last, my
for the chat.
nigga. What's the forecast? I'ma let it rain bitch ass. I'ma let it rain on your bitch ass. Niggas better think fast. I'ma let it rain on them. Step in the room, they get nervous. Assassinate your service. Shutting down your circuits with purpose. The drive is underrated. I see the hatred. Denying I'm the greatest. Cruising in this spaceship while these rappers getting facelifts. Cause they're nameless and shameless. If niggas wanna set a fate, I pull up in a Santa Fe with an AK. You better aim straight. What's the forecast? Let it rain on your bitch ass. Niggas better think real fast. Cause all that bullshit that you talking ain't gon' last. It ain't gon' last, my nigga. What's the forecast? I'ma let it rain on your bitch ass. I'ma let it rain.
Once again, it is Mike Sense with What's the Forecast.
I'ma let it rain on them. Niggas cap, I keep calm like Mega Man. Making bigger plans. Ain't no stressing, fam. I get lit and go batshit. Turn the town red like the lips of a batfish. I'm drowning in my sins, need a Baptist. Fuck making rap hits. I just rap, bitch. You just a small actor in this game. It's a rap, bitch. Lay back and cool, don't make me get the ratchet. What's the forecast? Let it rain on your bitch ass. Niggas better think real fast. Cause all that bullshit that you talking ain't gon' last. It ain't gon' last, my nigga. What's the forecast? I'ma let it rain on your bitch ass. I'ma let it rain on your bitch ass. Niggas better think fast. I'ma let it rain on them.
And when you waking up, making up all the stuff when you don't even know that merely you fake as fuck. I don't know what the hell to do, but you know what? Like Ricky Lake wasn't freaking like chilling. She was just chilling in lakes and stuff. Matter of fact, you know what? First and foremost, what do y'all think about that? Any feedback is
our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
You always come in.
But since we discovered she
about
has
your daughter, bro. What's your daughter number? We need to call her and figure out about the. Anyways, first and foremost, you know, production was freaking nice or whatnot. Had a good overall vibe between something that felt sampled, but then also had, you know, some extra, you know, production freaking added on top and whatnot, which is always freaking dope. You know, and you know, with Mike Sense specifically, I tend to look at, you know, the consistency that he has with the beat selections that he chooses for most of his records. Some of you guys will also fall under those same categories of like, you know, let's see how many different records you can make with not necessarily the same type of beat, but like something that 100% fits you very specifically. Like it's always different producers, but he's still able to find something that feels like it would be his type beat, you know what I'm saying? With the certain samples, very chill aspects, nothing that kind of like makes him need to go in there with a bunch of, you know, energy and be freaking hype and you know, get the crowd, you know, all riled up and stuff like that or whatnot. Now of course it really depends on what each person, you know, wants from each record and how they feel at you know, moment to moment. Some people are going to want to turn up, and a record that's a little bit low energy or something like that will sort of turn them off in that moment. Vice versa, when people want to relax and there's something, you know, with way too much energy, like they don't want to hear like a 6ix9ine and you know what I'm saying, shit like that. So big freaking salute. I do think that there's a small amount of work that needs to be done with the mix in terms of like, you know, your vocals on there, certain effects that could have been freaking added, you know, but do your freaking thing or whatnot. I still look forward to seeing hopefully some videos, man, because I kid you not, man, you've sent almost like 200 plus songs to the show at this point, and was there like one video? Maybe one out of all that. I've been wanting to talk though. I got one video, freaking 2 and shit like that, and I definitely need to follow suit. My thing though is that I'm a very animated sort of freaking artist, so like my mind goes, I don't want to make like a regular just me rapping in different locations type of shit. Like I gotta have things kind of popping up on a screen or be turned into a cartoon or video game character. Like my mind wants to see the things I talk about, and so, you know, it'll be hard to work on those, but like, you know, I gotta tap in and, and try, man. You know what I'm saying? Give me the motivation. Give me the motivation. Let me see who we got freaking next. He said it was a cool vibe. Shout out to let me see. And then, you know what I'm saying, Hokey Boy was freaking good. Thank you for the freaking share and stuff like that, man. Appreciate the gifts, likes, and shares over there on the TikTok side. You know what I'm saying? Rocking out, man. For those who are tapping in, make sure you send your music to my email. Information is, of course, on my front page where my posts are up at the top. And or if you tap in on one of our other platforms, YouTube, BandLab, you know, Facebook, Twitch, or something like that, you should see within on the screen any information that you freaking need. 100% it's free to submit to the show, but you can skip if you don't want to wait.
Gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Let me see. Gabriel, Mr. Gabriel with He Back. Let's see. We'll see. Where'd you go? First of all, you know what I'm saying? We don't know where you went in order to know who are you? Hold on. Let me plop this in here real quick. Let's see what's up.
He back.
Yo, babe. Also, make sure y'all put your artist names in the email if you don't want me to call you by your government and shit. We just gonna call you
Bustin' off 2 pussy later. Told bro we ain't count no favors. Hot shit have him thinking he blazed up. Told bro sit right there, we gon' bake him. A pop out with some tryna shake through the neighbors. He tryna play it cool, we gon' face him. It's just me and VI and a skater. Leave him dead and be gone a day later. Bad bitch still thinking she Megan. Lil' Day treat the hoe like a peasant. Up in traffic, this shit'll get messy. Better ask old boy, I ain't crashing the Lexus. Still serving a piece for the extra. A dose of Lena had me sleeping all extra. Don't question me about the extras. I'm 6 gauge, train to go what I'm reppin'. Bustin' off 2 pussy later. Told bro we ain't count no favors. Hot shit have him thinking he blazed up. Told bro sit right there, we gon' bake him. A pop out with some tryna shake through the neighbors. He tryna play it cool, we gon' face him. Bustin' off 2 pussy later. Told bro we ain't count no favors. Hot shit have him thinking he blazed up. Told bro sit right there, we gon' bake him. A pop out with some tryna shake through the neighbors. He tryna play it cool, we gon' face him. Switch T, knock the wheels off his car. I'm smoking whoever got killed by the bar. I might need juice or new, whatever make the fiends come back through. Why they bringing up talk, knowing it's multiple dead ops that I've been smoking? Why you tone that Glock, knowing it's smoking the field and you ain't even blow it? 4-0 in his face, leave it open. Clutching 30, this bitch been poking. I know it was smoke first day, I got in the field, put a bitch in the toaster. Lil' yeah, he one of the reapers. Claiming bodies, they ain't even seen them. I can flip that, get it right back, they gon' send it back to my peoples. Bustin' off 2 pussy later. Told bro we ain't count no favors. Hot shit have him thinking he blazed up. Told bro sit right there, we gon' bake him. Bustin' off 2 pussy later. Told bro we ain't count no favors. Hot shit have him thinking he blazed up. Told bro sit right there, we gon' bake him. Bustin' off 2 pussy later. Told bro we ain't count no favors. Hot shit have him thinking he blazed up. Told bro sit right there, we gon' bake him.
Big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Not bad. What do you think about that right there?
Get messy, but ass so boy, I ain't crashing the legs. Still serving a piece for the
Okay, small amount of mix work needs to be done to the vocals just to make it sound a little bit more professional. Like it's good for an indie, you know what I'm saying, record or whatnot, where again, but we need to know when we are independent, right? And when you can sort of tell there's just like, you know, little things here and there that could have still been done, that like when you get to a certain level as an artist, you do a little bit more. You sort of, oh, let me go get a guy who can play electric guitar on the record. If you can go in there, you do like more vocals, harmonization or something like that. If you're doing anything melodic, you get like the right features or something like that. You really figure out the best ways to sort of like expand the song. What I liked about what you did was like the energy. Like I felt like, you know, you had a little bit of an attitude freaking there. So, you know, it'll definitely get there when you can get to that professional state, either just with the mix or going to an actual studio and sort of, you know, taking it more professional, you know, like that. You know, he kind of went in there, did the thing. It's only 1 minute and 52 seconds. So for those that, you know, tend to really like records, like they aren't the people that want the song to be shorter. The only people who have ever wanted any song specifically to be short are people who don't like the record. You got to think about it like that. Like, because that means that whatever you're doing on it is boring. It's too repetitive. You're not saying anything. It's not really gonna, you know what I'm saying, be something that becomes someone's theme song. So if you want to do more, for most artists, if you're saying some shit, if you got a good energy, like, believe me, people will stick with you till the end as long as you have a structure. You know what I'm saying? I usually love a, you know, three verse. Last verse can be an 8-bar if it wants, but you have a chorus, freaking, you know what I'm saying, that people be able to split those verses up with. Like, it depends on what you want to do as an artist or whatnot, but, you know, fairly freaking standard, nothing too crazy. Let me see. Drift said, you know what I'm saying, facts. Let me see. Big Hazard was freaking good. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. You do beats? Yes, we do. Let me see. I'm rocking with this, you know what I'm saying? I gotta tap in with him and stuff like that. Shout out to Big Hazarati and stuff like that. Or Hazarati, right? That's how you pronounce it. Let me see. See my son. That's what's up. Appreciate that. Hold on real quick. Tap in over here. AD was freaking good. Who said this was fire? Who said it was Alari was freaking good, or Alarion and shit like that, man. Listen, interesting name, right? Freaking there, Alarion. And over there on the Twitch side, I freaking see you said this fire. Hold on. Over on the BandLab side, Mr. GTA was freaking good. You did some kind of emoji that I don't understand on the BandLab side. Yo, what happened to the freaking, like, BandLab used to have the ability to put GIFs in the chat. I don't know what happened. They just like took it out, but they were able to do it like during the live and shit like that. And I kid you not, man. Like every 5 minutes, it was Eddie Murphy emojis in there and freaking, you know, random gifs from all his movies and shit. And, you know, I kind of miss that shit, but we ain't got it no more. You just got to put like regular standard emojis and stuff. So you have to send to my Gmail. Yes, you do.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Let me see. And what you see? You said my song in there, no hook, freaking 3 or whatnot. Listen, if you guys are going to make songs with no hook, be typical and title it No Hook. You know what I mean? That way it's like, okay, we already know what to expect going into it or whatnot. You know, and then that becomes sort of the mental, you know, guidance for the freaking record. But do note that those songs aren't always the best singles because, like I said, there's nothing for people to pull from. They need a hook to really grab onto and remember the record. Think about it like this. When we're having the barbershop conversations, unless we're a fan, like the fans will learn word for word every bar, every verse that you have on the record. But the ones who, like, maybe they hear the song in passing a lot and stuff like that, they will remember the chorus. I guarantee you there are some people who don't know all of Not Like Us, right? And all they know is they not like us, and you know, either, you know what I'm saying? They'll know certain parts of the song, but they don't know bar for bar freaking yet or whatnot because they haven't, you know, taken that time to learn. So you need that chorus, no matter how simple or complicated, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes just to identify the record a little bit freaking more. Otherwise, you're gonna have to have great bars throughout the verse and something for people to remember that you said, hey, you remember that one artist who said, you know what I mean? At the very least, if we can remember a line like straight up, you know, you do have something. Hold up.
She said she was a model for 1.5 years, and then when she took her pins out, then the hair dropped down and with cancer, and it was, man, he was left up north.
You could have got shout out to freaking Jada. LOL. Think I'm trying to cook right now, man. Like food or music, man. You know, like we love to do everything in the kitchen, my brother. Let me see what we got next up in the free line. AD Rocky. AD Rocky. Now, once again, if you are new to the show, we rate all records on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome. We appreciate you guys for tapping in and not only sending your own music, but, you know, helping help other artists hopefully grow and stuff like that. We don't really want to hate on artist songs that we don't like, but do acknowledge when it can be way better. That's all. You know, we will again, we have a hashtag called Dorky Don't Play That, right? Where if you're hearing that kind of song, if it feels like a meme record that's unsuccessful, if it feels like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? Like you wonder why the artist can't tell that it's so crazy. Always hashtag Dorky Don't Play That. If we're in the free line, we will stop the record in its tracks a little bit earlier. However, if they did pay to skip the line and it's one of those records, then, you know, sit down, grab a bag of popcorn. We in for the long haul. AD Serpentine. Let's see what you got.
I've been abused, I've been misused.
I tell you,
I've been misconstrued, my dude. I've been big booed. I had stewed in my shit. I have been rude. I've been treated like nothing. I feel sick, dude. Was that shit necessary? Bro, am I extra very? I hate that I'm autistic and I am treated unfairly. I hate that I thought that little mouse is more than me. Shit scary. How we took her on some walks just to go and talk. That's what I thought, but you know what's up, not bust but married to the motherfucking game. I swear it's a shame how people say rap is evil and influence very evil fucking things. Like some shooters in a rage, blowing out some fucking brains. But look with my image face, steadily just getting break. Shady and your brother Jay-Z had made me go and say, I am confident today, I am confident tomorrow, and I'm never getting played. Bitch, why do I love rap? It's nothing but straight up loving. Why do I love trap? It's bragging and lots of macking. My dude, I love that. I imagine by straight up rapping, I'll move it up past the trailer park. I'ma make it out. Motherfucker serpentine ass industry, I'll make the cloud. That I may need to be a boss and get that paper now. Don't need no motherfucking people that make mistakes is out. Spin a lot, I'ma make it out. Motherfucker serpentine ass industry, I'll make the cloud. That I may need to be a boss and get that paper now. Don't need no motherfucking people that make mistakes is out. Spin a lot, we at the end of hook one. What the hell's the message? Well, I face a bitch, son. You feed her talkies, touch her booty, and she is fun. You treat her like a skank and no, she isn't his son. I don't even really care if I don't make it. I got a blue collar job and I got some paper. This rap shit just a hobby, so I said forget I hate it.
He said it's Fan
You
Noir
are a rapper
produced
if
it.
you rapping, wanna be no Davis. Is the real thing. No, you do not gotta go and feel me, cause I know I'm hotter than my silly rapper slinging product. I swear to God that to fuck with me, your ass has gotta be hotter than lava, be hotter than making fuck, but be hard as Drake in front of kids. Hard as my boy Tupac, but be honest, your shit is garbage. Be honest, I'm wreaking carnage. Be honest, I don't ever fib when I say I'm the hottest. Yeah, I'm happy without making it, that ain't a fib. I'm making it in my very own way and shit. I made amends with Davis, bitch. Cause my past, I'm never taking shit.
Big back.
So just quit it with your hating, bitch. I'ma make it out. Motherfucker serpentine ass industry, I'll make the cloud. That I may need to be a boss and get that paper now. Don't need no motherfucking people that make mistakes is out. I spin a lot, I'ma make it out. Motherfucker serpentine ass industry, I'll make the cloud. That I may need to be a boss and get that paper now. Don't need no motherfucking people that make mistakes is out. I spin a lot.
This is it. Sometimes I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I really like the beat and I'ma rip this shit. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but this shit is like slowing down. And people like, how the hell is he flowing around the whole beat? People is like, I don't know what to say. They think you so weak, but I think it's so neat, homie. I will tell y'all, freaking this beat is something that you probably should have had thrown me. Oh jeez, I'm freaking Rick and Morty. Matter of fact, I'm about to make an album freaking next year, probably called This Is 40. And people always want to tell y'all, I know you owe me. People don't know what the hell happened to Kobe, but let me. First and foremost, man, I do absolutely love that beat. I think we all in love with that. That right freaking there. 4 minutes and 3 seconds in full. If I would have let, Nonsenze the beat still run all the way freaking through or whatnot. I appreciate time in any given record from any artist, just because I look at what we do, as if we are looking at it as a job, then the time we spend on a record is the work ethic. It's the difference between sort of like a part-time or full-time job. So if you only do 1 to 2 minutes, that's 4-hour, part-time job. If you do 3 minutes and above, it's around, that 8-hour, give or take, 12-hour freaking shift or whatnot. And you taking your time within it. Now, this artist specifically, a little bit of a storyteller, but also loves the sort of like rhyme schemes or whatnot. If you really listen, he'll, again, be telling that freaking story, but also will keep certain rhyme patterns going. And then again, he'll keep going or whatnot. Papoose was often known for doing that a little bit in at a certain freaking time or whatnot. He can still freaking get in there. And I think the thing that most people will have a problem with at first is like, AD's voice, right? He has that sort of childlike urgency. That's the only way I've ever been able to sort of explain it. Like he's gotten in trouble by his mom for something his brother did, and he's trying to freaking no, it wasn't me, and he raps all of the explanation, and that's what we get on the record, you know what I'm saying, for the most part. That's like literally, I told him, you got to make a song doing that, so that way you can fully solidify it, and every time sort of we get into this conversation, I can just play that, and then it makes full freaking sense or whatnot. It's when you get into the other records where like maybe people are wanting you to sort of have maybe like a different kind of vocal cadence or something like that that'll make them or help them sort of believe, what you're rapping about a little bit freaking more. That's the only thing that I can really, think about. I'm used to his style. He's sent like many, or if not hundreds of records to the show over the past, 2 or 3 freaking years and stuff like that. So big freaking salute. But what did you guys freaking think? Give your thoughts and stuff like that. Let me see. Tan said the raps were basic. So I think he could, write the beat better and a better mix and stuff like that. There you go. And Jeff was freaking laughing over there. Let me see. Personally, I didn't like that and stuff like that. Thank y'all for being honest over there. Let me see. The way he said bitch was he said the way he said bitch was I don't feel it and shit. See what I'm saying? No, it's all about the cadence and just sort of like what direction that you're going to take. I appreciate that you're true to you. Right? Keep doing what you do. Eventually, certain people will feel you on like that, right? Trust me, I've had the same kind of feedback essentially with certain songs when people have heard me for the first time. And then eventually, third song, in or whatnot on a certain review show or something like that. And then their comments go from, I want to stick a pencil in my ear to like, oh shit, this is my favorite song and shit like that. Because you start understanding sort of like the style, the structure, what the overall artist is sort of adding to the table, as opposed to sort of, certain other artists that you might, hear, especially independent. But, so not bad. Let me say this is fire too. Over here on the Twitch side, that was ill. Arion, let me see. Thank you. No problem. Let me see. See, I'm gonna, like that beat switch at the freaking end. Let me say, well, you're actually following. Let me see. Shiloh Spitz. What would you say? There the bilge water blows. Okay. Let me see. Thank y'all very much as always. Hold on. A reminder, this one. I have no idea what she just said or whatnot. I'm gonna have to see what she just texted. Let me see if Fernando produced it. Okay, so his friend Noir produced it. Is it Noir Beats? Where can he be found? Because everybody loved that beat. Pretty much, I think mentally gave that one a 10 across the board. You know what I'm saying? And they want to see what's up. What you say, Evil Diesels? Let me see. Listen. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna chill in here. You know what I'm saying? Found chat. I figured out. I'm trying to finish this banger. So he was talking about beats. Full show. For anyone on the BandLab side, make sure you send your submissions to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Make sure you get yourselves in line. We do have a skip, I think. Or hold on. Let me see if you actually sent the right amount or whatnot. Always remember, it is 10 for one song, 10 for one song, 15 for two songs back to back, 25 for three songs back to back, and so forth. So just make sure you go. You might not rap interesting or not. Hold on, let me go back up. Let me go back up, and then I won't rap stuff. So yeah, make sure you'll see the other 5 if needed. But I'm going to get back in the free line so we can hook y'all up. DTZ, you are now. Let me see, Doggy. What's freaking good? It's been a while, man. What's good? Welcome back. Welcome back, SCM. Where have you been? Where did you go? Talk to your mom, keys. Let me get back in here.
Numb to the world.
Back with more R&B.
Been so lost. Yeah. Numb to the world. Feel so lost. Numb to the world. I feel so lost. Trying to find what the world was caused. Every step I take, I stumble, I fall. I can't shake this feeling, consuming the song. Walking down this rocky path, trying to reach my goal at last. But every move I make, I feel so stuck, lost and confused. I'm out of luck. I try to find my way out, but there ain't no use. What works for me is of no use. What works for others, not for me. Why can't I find it? Can't find it, can't find it. Up to the world, I feel so lost. Trying to find what the world was caused. Every step I take, I stumble, I fall. I can't shake this feeling, consuming the song. Walking down this rocky path, trying to reach my goal at last. Numb to the world, I feel so lost. Trying to find what the world was caused. Every step I take, I stumble, I fall. I can't shake this feeling, consuming the song. Walking down this rocky path, trying to reach my goal at last. And I just came to my conclusion, yeah, these thoughts ain't so intrusive. Looking through you, yeah, translucent. Too many ain't talking fluid. And I've been on my own so long, I'm used to coping. Yeah, cut my break so you can't stop the motion. Yeah, nowadays my stuck in maze. You ain't go away for the shades of gray. Let you go, yeah, come my way. And even coming out when I stay all night. And I just need a raise, love stay. And I believe money can buy your happiness, I cannot say. I'll say one, but I take two. Everything I say, you know that I make true. They won't sound like a bum made of glue. Words ain't so tempting, don't know what I'm sending. Numb to the world, been so lost. Trying to find what the world was caused. Every step I take, I stumble, I fall. I can't shake this feeling, consuming the song. Walking down this rocky path, trying to reach my goal at last. Numb to the world, been so lost. Trying to find what the world was caused.
All the people, sometimes I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but it seems freaking all the sequels, I don't even really think I'm a freaking okay, that one was a little bit freaking short in terms of 1 minute and 56 seconds, but if people were annoyed by it at all, you know, then that's a godsend, right? You know what I'm saying? However, if you liked it, man, any short record is always going to be like, oh, man. What I do like about this record is, you know, that honestly, this is probably in terms of some of the in-between, like heavy metal, but then also the trap, you know, centric, you know, combinations and artists that are more, you know, melodic or emo and stuff like that. This is probably one of the sort of like best actual combination. Like it feels just as much rap as trap, you know, I mean feels as much heavy metal as trap as you know what I'm saying, it can or whatnot. You actually have, you know, the rock elements and the instruments, like I usually will tell artists. Some will just do, like, again, they'll not have that guitar in there. They'll just have the trap portions of the beat, and they'll still maybe be trying to, you know, melodically or energetically get in there as you did. But you actually still fit that bill with the, you know, like yelling the or screaming the lyrics and stuff like that. Like it felt very natural. Sometimes it'll feel like certain artists are really trying to, you know, go in that genre, but they don't fit just yet. And it'll be just like more one side than others. I think you're on, you know, a little bit of both or whatnot. So that's at least what I'm hearing. Use the I said mine. And that's what's up. You should be in the free line. Try to be patient. Yep. Trippy Red. Agreed. Again, he could tour or open up for a Trippy Red, Lil Uzi Vert, you know, one of those artists. And then equally, let me see. Would it be too much? Would it be way too much for like a Metallica, you know, Slipknot type freaking audience? Probably, maybe, give or take. There's a very specific sort of certain types of artists that think you have to sort of like fit in there with it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Because let's not forget. There were a very small selection, maybe even just one, right? The lead singer of, I believe, Oasis hated that Jay-Z had got added to the, you know, the sort of the bill on, you know, that sort of festival that they were doing. And, you know, as payback, Jay-Z like performed Oasis songs. Today, I'm gonna be back to you. If you ever heard that, that's basically what was freaking happening. And he was saying like, yo, I respect rock. Like, I respect y'all. I know I make rap, but I respect rock. You know what I'm saying? Yada, yada, let me freaking do this or whatnot. What I thought that Jay-Z should have, you know, done though too is like, bro, you made like a whole like remix album with Linkin Park, bro. Like, all you had to do was really like perform, you know, those, and, you know, get Linkin Park up there, actually do that freaking live or whatnot. But yeah, y'all know what it is. Anyway, let's get this skip right up real quick. We got Too Lit Productions. It's in a 1-song skip. I forgot what the name of that song was. This motherfucker did his song. Alright, Too Lit. You sent a 1-song skip, Mary Jane. I always love a good 420 friendly record or whatnot. And there's only one true way to rate these records. And if you don't know, now you know. Yes. We shall see where it goes or whatnot. Is this an official video too? What's a performance? Should I turn the... Maybe I'll turn the camera around for you guys.
Come by, we can get high. Come by, we can get high. I walk around higher than your petrol. I take my last hit, then I let go. Yes, I got options, I got several, but I need a woman that's on my level. My men are trends, I let myself know. If you go into the store, grab cigarette lows. Smell my girl perfume when the wind blows. Missing when she gone too long, my tempo. Yeah, me and Mary Jane, we a thing. Yeah, me and Mary Jane, we do our thing. Yeah. I don't kiss and tell, but I can't help myself. I just wanna be with you and nobody else. Me and Mary Jane, we a thing, yeah. Me and Mary Jane, we do our thing, yeah. I don't kiss and tell, but I can't help myself. I just wanna be with you and nobody else. Nobody else. I took Mary Jane on a date. I ate everything on my plate. I forgot the pretty waitress name. She need a race. Sometimes I look at you and don't know what to say. Me and you got so close, you in my veins, and we've been through our highs and lows, but you here to stay. If I'm running low on your love, you know I'm on the way, and I can't wait to feel your warm embrace. You know we go for pound, round for round. I don't feel like coming down from your love. Indica, hybrid sativa, I'm into you. I like it, I need me and Mary Jane, we a thing, yeah. Me and Mary Jane, we do our thing, yeah. I don't kiss and tell, but I can't help myself. I just wanna be with you and nobody else. Me and Mary Jane, we a thing, yeah. Me and Mary Jane, we do our thing, yeah. I don't kiss and tell, but I can't help myself. I just wanna be with you and nobody else. Nobody else.
How you feel about this song? It is something that you heard, like what y'all get on. At the time when I don't even know if I'm gonna pick until y'all that don't even know.
Me and Mary Jane, me and Mary Jane, I don't kiss and tell, but I can't help myself. I just wanna be with you and nobody else. Me and Mary Jane, me and Mary Baby Jamie, do I think, yeah. I don't kiss and tell, but I can't help myself.
Ice
I
JJ
just
Fish.
wanna be with you and nobody else. So me and Mary Jane, we the thing. Me and Mary Jane, we do our thing, yeah. I don't kiss and tell, but I can't help myself. I just wanna be with you and nobody else. Nobody else.
Yes, it is. Fool. Hold on. Let me go over here. Oh my gosh. Alright, so big freaking salute. Oh my gosh, bro. Come on. Alright, we'll just let that finish. While I freaking bring this freaking back over now. More straight up, you know what I'm saying, melodic record, of course, you know what I'm saying, something very chill, very low in the spectrum of, you know, the, hold on, let me bring TikTok back over here, my bad. Very low in the spectrum of sort of like, you know, where you're, you know, throwing your vocals, right? You know what I'm saying? Like he didn't go up in sort of like, you know, super high octaves, which again, the beat is not necessarily creating that opportunity or need. It's a very low, just very ominous or chill or subtle type of, you know, energy or whatnot. So I think the energy that he's using on the record is okay. And usually I would be like, definitely do more. I would still add harmonization, right? When you, again, you're going, do my thing. Like when that was going on, I was in my head hearing, do my thing. Like in that tone as well, you know what I'm saying? Like again, let me remind y'all, when y'all do anything in terms of layers on a record, especially in the chorus, all right? If you're adding layers on the chorus, make sure that you do a minimum of 3 of the same vocals. Do not copy and paste the same one over and over and shit. All it does is make the same one vocal louder. You have to literally physically, again, if he was to add layers to the chorus, right, he'd go in, do the same note that he did already 3 times, pan the other 2 to the left and freaking right or whatnot, like, you know, 100% each time. If he adds any more layers, then he can sort of, you know, again, in any tone, same thing, left and freaking right, make sure there's one in the middle just so there's balance. Do make sure you cut those down a little bit more volume wise. You do not want anything to overpower or seem like it's way too much going on. It's all really about, you know, balance and stuff like freaking that. So, you know, whatever you gotta freaking do, man, you know what I'm saying, always try to maximize your artistry and the impressiveness that you can do. If you were to also perform the freaking song live and have backup singers, you know, they're able to freaking do that. Hold on, let me freaking see one more thing. Video was dope, by the way, too. Like, you know, anytime you kind of record in a location where, you know, it makes us wonder like where you are at, and you know, some kind of good scenery or something like that, you know, there's some production value there.
I took Mary Jane on a date. I ate everything on my plate.
I will say, hold on. I will say the one mistake, even like, listen, I was, I'm guilty of this as well. We need to stop bringing the mic out in random places, like out in public, out by a tree or freaking in just a random. We know because nobody sees that they see the cord. There's no cord, so they know it's not plugged into anything. When we're just like trying, oh yeah, man, like literally. All we need to do is figure out, you know what I'm saying, okay, what can I put off and slightly in the distance that I can sort of move that cord so it does feel like it's connected to something or whatnot. Because I'd say like, yeah, the best one I have seen was like someone hanging the sort of mic over a freaking tree or whatnot. So you did get the thought of like, okay, it's coming from, so it has to be plugged into something, otherwise it wouldn't hang maybe or some shit, you know what I'm saying? What'd you say? Yeah, that record you have to send to my email if you haven't already, and make sure you wait in line. We do have all platforms with us at the same time. And what'd you say, Nas? No, you said nah, not feeling it like that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Big, you know what I'm saying? Hat. Hold on, man, get in there. You know what I'm saying? Hazarati, man. Oh my freaking gosh, man. Oh my God, my name is your name, and I'm lame. Let me see, where are we? Hold on. What'd you say? I said I'd take the video down, get a better, you know what I'm saying, producer, re-upload, because the visuals are cool, but the mix is horrible or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So, okay, that went in a different direction than I thought it was. I thought you were saying that the video is bad. But you're basically saying that he can do way better with the song, and he should take the video down, remake the song, and then re-upload the freaking video after freaking that. Which, by the way, artists, is always a possibility. One thing I want to remind you guys of is if you're not famous yet, that means if you haven't done your official radio interviews with Sway in the Morning, Funk Flex, a talk show, you know what I'm saying, or something freaking like that. If the world doesn't know you yet, you always have the ability to reinvent yourself in whatever way, right? You can remake songs. You can redo videos. You can do like 5 or 6 different videos to the same song. Like if you do a lyric video on one, a live action on another, and animated on, you know, another, it's up to you to just really make those things happen. And, you know, hopefully doing them professionally will, you know what I'm saying, gravitate more people in. But the music also is that thing that, you know what I'm saying, when they're not seeing the video, they'll be hearing it pop up on Spotify or their Pandora or the radio. Your performance is gonna be that thing that, you know, either will or won't sort of, you know, make them want to sort of hear more, figure out who you are. So always think about what more can you do on any given record, right? The thing I always usually freaking say on the show, we back in the line, I got y'all. The thing I always usually say is, for any artist, any record that you do, imagine that a label is gonna gift you a feature from your top 5 on any record on the album, but you can't choose what record that is. Basically, when you're working on your music, if one of your songs basically doesn't fit the bill for, like, oh shit, if Lil Wayne hopped on it, or oh shit, if Eminem, whoever that is for you, always operate like that. Like, did I do a good enough job to where, like, if I did get my favorite artist on it, that I'm comfortable with my performance and what people will compare between mine and theirs and vice versa. Create different formulas, you know what I'm saying, for you know what I'm saying, verses. Certain songs can create the same, but you know what I'm saying, for this, all at it. Hopefully I didn't mess up the freaking sounds right there. Yeah, we do all genres on the show. What up, Husky? Good to see you, man. Good to see you, man. I also see that Skip, let me see, yes man, that's why you were saying that. So okay, well, hold on, let me go check yours. I'll put you in right away. All the freaking files where you know you could find away. Matter of fact, I'm gonna freaking tell all of y'all to say files. Whatever. Go up a little bit. Let's get a better producer. Okay, there's someone who can paint it. You know what I mean? That's the other thing though too, man. We talk about a lot, like how, you know, you guys have so many choices with videos, right? Like this one was in color, but like it could have also been in black and white, right? It could have also still been a lyric video as well. You could have still just thrown lyrics on top of that as well. And you know, there's the sort of telling a story short movie within the music video type of situations and stuff like that. Anyways,
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
okay, well said, it's my feature on that song.
Old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
I'm telling y'all, operate. If y'all get with that concept that I just talked about, man, just thinking about the legends that you grew up on, or whoever, again, you fuck with like right now, and you're like, yo, I can get a record with them right now. And if it's on a record where any record where you just kind of did whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like you didn't do the best job, but like, you know, you still fuck with yourself, man. Like we all like our babies. But there are those ones that, like, again, if I come across my favorite artist, I'm showing them these specific songs or whatnot. You know what I mean? And I eventually started to get to a point where I was like, I need to not allow that to happen. I have to make sure that every song that I have is something that if they went across any record, I'd be like, yeah, just press play. You know what I'm saying? And I wouldn't be like, nah, go to this one. Go to let me show you this one right here. Like it's you know, it's just a standard that you have to eventually start to get to. All right, so we have that skip right here. He says my feature, so featuring K. Well, you know, just let it, you know, talk us through the record or whatnot. You know, any info or whatnot. You know, hey man, we did that in a 3-flat vehicle. Let me see, where is? We did this record in a tree house. So far, so good.
Let that shit ride, 88. Yes, man. Take care.
Okay.
Them holding mess my damn. I ain't got no fatty, not for you, no. I remember you shitted on me, now it's time to ball. I'm cool, shitting on y'all, I'm cool. Them holding mess my damn. Tryna lay up, but I'm cool on all of you hoes, I ain't talking about paying. Came from rats to riches, I been fucking on the baddest bitches. Yellow hoes around me, no Simpson. Remember taking niggas out they dinner. You ain't gonna mess my my niggas be ready to show. Haters on me, I'm rapidly loaded. I'm flexing Hulk Hogan. And my tablet ain't no joking. Play a cards right, bitch, no poker. You ain't ready for me. Yeah, keep your cool. No, you not ready. No, you not ready.
I really like that sample in there.
Anything you going through, I swear I'ma get you through it. They hate it, I'm a shooter, baby. They call me Lil Dewey. I swear I wanna love you, baby, but I know you choosing. I've been a winner all my life, but with you I've been losing. And I swear I hate this back and forth. And I know that we been fighting, baby, but what am I fighting for? I swear I'm supposed to love you, baby, but I feel I'm fighting. What you saying that we friends now, but I wanna be yours. Them holding mess my damn. I ain't got no fatty, not for you, no. I remember you shitted on me, now it's time to ball. I'm cool, shitting on y'all, I'm cool.
I was just vibing. Uh-huh. That's right. Uh-huh. Ready for you and shit. I don't know what the heck I'm about to freaking say, but I'm about to do this thing. Man, I love beats that sort of like easily allow you, like if you can kind of really vocalize, you know, in most cases, you know, the beats will guide you easily into those freaking directions, right? And when it comes to the melodic artists, man, this is why I say, like, you know, I do like the ones that can go either low or high or whatnot, because when you can go into that high tone, you know what I'm saying, again, it shows the variation that you as an artist, you know, have and whatnot, and your willingness to sort of, you know, try a few new things or whatnot. For any artist who's just very repetitive and they stay exactly in the same place, same flow and melodics, it just gets boring essentially. So when you have variation, again, it brings, you know, the record a little bit more together. The contrast was nice, you know what I'm saying, between y'all freaking within there. And that sample, usually I would tell artists to add themselves way more into the chorus that they do on a record. Like if they have a record where they sampled an artist and, you know, that artist's chorus is basically the chorus of the record and stuff like that. You know, I'm always like, figure out what you could also do though, right? And there were some ad-libs here and there, you know what I'm saying, essentially adding in there, you know. I'm still somewhat like, you know, hoping that there was more that can be freaking done. But then like, I was like, man, I really do like that sample and, you know, the melodics that's bringing to that. And so, you know, what you guys did in between was freaking decent. There may be some areas where, you know, there are other things that you can do mix wise to, you know, make it sound more professional. You know, during the chorus, I did want what you were doing to be a little bit, you know what I'm saying, more louder. If you guys are using auto-tune at all, and honestly, all melodic artists though, there's a perfect delay reverb combination in addition to, you know, what you guys will do that, you know, can just atmospherically bring that record, you know, or whatever you guys are doing to life. I think it makes the singing even more enjoyable when you sort of have those sort of like right effects on there. So you can figure that out. You know, I think you'll take it to the thing. How do I submit and how do songs or how long it's feel is? Anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour, but
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Send it to my email. Information is also in on my front page or whatnot if you forget and want to go freaking check that out. We are live right now on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, BandLab, and Kick. Shout out to everybody tapped in. Baby, wait for you. Your mama. Also see that skip. I got you coming right up right next. Also, is that chorus like AI? Is that freaking chorus? Yeah, I'm like, if it is, man, that's the best use I've seen of the shit. Like, that's what I'm talking about, man. If you're gonna do something, it might not be though, but if it is, if you're gonna do something, it's like, what have I said? Make sure that you make whatever you're doing yours, right? Even if you get, okay, let me do AI sort of album cover or some shit like that. No, still manipulate the shit out of it. Like, you have to make something yours and do some kind of work to take the credit of a thing sometimes, right? And so if an art, I mean, we've heard a few like actual full-on AI songs, like, you know, beat all the way down to the artist, and, you know, maybe they just put in an idea and spit something figuring out, and, you know, it's like, it's entertaining for the first few moments, and then the moment that you realize like, oh, but then like, whose autograph, you know, get signed, you know, where do we ever get to meet the artist, right? Because they're not real in that case, right? So there's always that sort of double standard kind of freaking crazy thing we always got to deal with. But, you know, anyways, you said it's a sample. I don't think it's AI. We bought it off, you know what I'm saying, 88 or something like that. Well, hopefully it is freaking real one, because I liked it. I liked that a lot, you know what I'm saying? I was like, okay. But then I started thinking about it. I was like, wait, that effect though. There's sometimes that sort of like effect over. Hey, okay, I'll get to it.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
freaking dog. We got Under Heaven coming up. Yes, I'm doing it. Calm down. You said hurry up, motherfucker.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Alright, got this one in from freaking Austin. You sent Under Heaven, which we shall indeed check out right now, by Mary Mac. Everyone, put your hands together for, I mean, I should have just said that in the, put your hands together for Mary Mac. Also, it's a remix of some sort.
Her name is Mary Mac. Make no mistake, she's a girl I can attract. There's lots of other fellows trying to get up on the track, but I'm thinking that's the sound I was talking about.
Ironically,
father's making Mary Mac marry me. My father's making me marry Mac.
That was ironic, man.
Mary, if I were married to take care of me, we'll all be making Mary when I marry Mary Mac.
Mary Mac. Matter of first, but then found out she had a scary back.
She's got a lot of class.
I mean, a hairy back.
Father thinks that I'm a gas. I'd be a silly ass if I let the matter pass. Father thinks I should be rather fair in Mary Mac. Father's making Mary Mac marry me. My father's making me marry Mary Mac. I've got to marry Mary if I want Mary to take care of me. Well, I'll be making Mary when I marry Mary Mac. This little lass, she's got a lot of class. She's got a lot of brass. Father thinks that I'm a gas. I'd be a silly ass if I let the matter pass. Father thinks I should be rather fair and Mary Mac. Father's making Mary Mac marry me. My father's making me marry Mary Mac. I've got to marry Mary if I want Mary to take care of me. Well, I'll be making Mary when I marry Mary Mac. Oh, Mary and her mother go an awful lot together. In fact, you rarely ever see the one without the other.
Okay, well, send another one.
People wonder if it's Mary or her mother or the two of them together that I'm courting. Mary Mac, father's making Mary Mac marry me. My father's making me marry Mary Mac. I've got to marry Mary if I want Mary to take care of me. Well, I'll be making Mary when I marry Mary Mac. We'll marry on a Monday when everything's arranged. We're looking for a place, final list that might be changed.
This one is Mary Mac by Underhaven.
Marriage is an awful undertaking. Mary Mac, father's making Mary Mac marry me. My father's making me marry Mary Mac. I've got to marry Mary if I want Mary to take care of me. Well, I'll be making Mary when I marry Mary Mac. Will be a grand affair, grander than a fair. With a coach and a horse made for everyone is there. Well done, the fair is fair. I'm sure to get my share. If you tell, you surely are mistaken.
Not K-Well. Oh.
Mary Mac, father's making Mary Mac marry me. My father's making me marry Mary Mac. I've got to marry Mary if I want Mary to take care of me. Well, I'll be making Mary when I marry Mary Mac.
I can see that song in the new Aladdin movie if they make a part 2.
The new hit single, Mary Mac in the Aladdin movie. Fuck Master Flex, that shit.
First and foremost, man, right freaking now, like, what, I guess we're gonna get back into that, same freaking conversation when it was ironic that I had even mentioned it before we went into there or whatnot, but once again, when it comes to anything at all, ever, we'll get into the two conversations, right? Because if it's real artist based, real production based, all of that, you know what I'm saying, we'll do that side of the freaking review. And you know what I'm saying, for the AI side, there's a very specific effect that I hear with vocals that are AI freaking generated, right? So when I hear it, I always just assume that that's what it is. It's interesting, right? Just to see what record it can spit out based on, the content that you put in, type of freaking shit. But in the end, like, outside of that entertainment value, I always go back into but then who would deserve at all to get paid, right? Who at all would deserve to sort of like sign an autograph as like the creator of the freaking thing, and you know what I'm saying? Like, if there is an AI person, there's no actual body, thing, and you end up like, okay, so do I become like a dead mouse? Do I like put a helmet or some kind of like, get up on to sort of, have that kind of, personality, a marshmallow, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, do they create that type of thing and just go to like venues and play the songs and stuff like that? I mean, what we truly gravitate towards as like music fans are the creation from a human being, right? So you being able to hopefully recreate what you've done. If you're a producer and you've made a beat, hopefully being able to see you make that beat, you know what I'm saying, in a live fashion and stuff like that. If you're the artist, being able to see you perform the song. That's what the real people freaking want. So like I said, if you're able to do those, you know, elements or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, even if you create this and then, okay, so now I will create an animation behind it, like a real, like me hand draw, you know what I'm saying? Let me hand draw a video or something like that. Whatever the case, you just have to add your own flavor into it. If it was me, again, if it was me and I was essentially, you know, doing the same thing. If it was an AI artist, I would actually get another artist to sort of do the song. You know what I'm saying? I would be like, hey, take the reference that you have here. You can change a few lyrics if you want, you know, make it your own and stuff like that. But here's the basis for it. And then I would add more production on top of that and stuff like that. What could I add to really make this, you know what I'm saying, spruce up a little bit more? And again, every producer, I feel, has their own very specific sound, because when people like something, they'll come to you again for that same type of beat or something like that. You know what Swiss Beats sounds like, you know what Pharrell, you know what Timbaland sounds like, vice versa, and you know, the list goes on. So it's about really just creating that originality and stuff like that. Now, if it's completely original, it was a decent freaking record and shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Lyrics, you know what I'm saying, on point, felt catchy, felt like something you could imagine a little bit of a chase scene on Aladdin freaking too. Like, literally, that's what I was thinking about with it, even though, like, the lyrics weren't necessarily sort of saying anything Aladdin based, but just like the production brought me a little bit there in some of the way that, you know what I'm saying, it was being, you know, sung or whatnot, you know, had brought me into that. What you say? Hit that like button, Husky Records here. Thank you. Let's see if I heard, you know what I'm saying, artist. And yeah, I had already put that freaking in. What do you say? You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. Freaking he do. It actually took a lot of trial and error to find the right style and so like that. That's what's up. So yeah, when you said it, I was like, well, that's me. Listen, well, I mean, again, I gave you as much as I could in terms of, like I said, add flavor to it. You know what I mean? Again, I would literally take the song that it spit out. If you basically did nothing other than sort of like, I want the song to be named Harry Mack and to be about this and that, you know what I'm saying? And then go. You know what I mean? And to be like this type of, you know, beat or some shit, right? Whatever the case, right? I don't know how intricate it can freaking get. But if that was the basis, like, again, I still want you to figure out, if you haven't produced yet, I want you to figure that out. I want you to, you know, see what you can add to it. Or even if you could remake what was there. Because once again, if a robot spits a lot of other shit out, like, you know, where's the humanity in it and the sort of the thing that makes it signature wise us. Anyways,
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
thank you for the sharing shit. I don't even let you care and shit.
You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Sonny said, what background do I have in music? So, I've been making music since 97 and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? To put it frankly, Eminem Slim Shady EP came out that year. 3-6 Mafia single Tear the Club Up, you know what I'm saying? As well as that freaking album, you know what I'm saying, attached. Wu-Tang Forever also came out that year and shit like that. My cousin, you know, sort of showed me Twista, Adrenaline Rush, which also came out that year. And I fell in love with that, and then he showed me his own shit, and I was like, what? You can like make your own CDs and da-da-da? Like, he had a legit album, pressed up CD and everything, and it was back then when it was not an easy thing to do. They didn't have like blank CDs that you could just, you know, it wasn't like that yet. So, you know, that and listening to Twista sort of impressed me in a way where I just wanted to try it. You know what I'm saying? Started freaking writing and you know, trying to figure out if I could freaking do it at all. Started practicing on my dad's, you know, keyboard that he freaking had or whatnot, because he and his brothers were like in a you know, a little bit of a band and stuff like that. Well, not a band, but they were in a group and freaking sung or whatnot. So I was always, you know, messing around with the keyboard, trying to freaking make beats and stuff like that. Eventually, he and my mom got me my own. Started messing with that, and I eventually got a Triton LE, which was, you know, the same thing that Swiss Beats would use. You know, lots of dope freaking sounds. Moved from that to Fruity Loops in terms of production. Eventually went to the LA recording freaking school, learned the Logic a little bit. Broke my laptop because I spilled my coffee freaking on it and shit like that. So went back to Fruity Loops. You know what I'm saying? Have been recording in I used to record in Cubase, VST, and you know, do certain things, chop up beats in like Wavelab before throwing it into, you know, sort of like a Fruity Loops. And then eventually started recording till this day in Adobe Audition, and an old version freaking at that, man. I operate with the if it ain't broke, don't fix it mentality. Yes, you can figure out in any program, in any DAW that you use, how to use, you know, or utilize and come up with the same creations or whatnot. With some, it might be a little bit freaking harder, just depending on, you know, what plugins that they do have that actually function the same. But mostly, you know, you can figure it out if you have the right sort of setup or whatnot. But it does start at your mic. It does start at your mic and then your surrounding wherever you're recording. Do not record in a bathroom or anything where your vocals are bouncing off of the walls and stuff like that. You don't want a natural reverb. You want your vocals to be as dry as possible so that the engineer can, you know, adjust accordingly and stuff like that. Do not rap too close to the mic. As well as, you know, don't be way too far freaking away. There is a mic that sort of eliminates that problem though as well. I forgot the name of it, but when I get it, I'll let you know. But initially, like, I can be 10 feet away from the mic, 10 feet freaking close, whatever, and it'll make sure that it adjusts the volume so my vocals will sound exactly the same, like I'm not moving. But right now, I come over here, you hear that, I come over here, like, you know what I mean? But with the other mic, if I were to move and do that same thing, you would you'd not freaking hear it. I gotta look that up while I'm playing this record though. Let me see. Other than that, yeah, I've been doing this shit since freaking, you know, 97. Went to school with artists like Ab Soul and shit. Ab Soul and like K-Mac, if you know Kevin McCall, they both went there. Marcosis, aka LeBlanc, who got signed to Snoop Dogg, also went there. I recorded half of them, beatboxed for freaking Ab Soul at Carson High and shit like that when he did a battle for a white rapper named Dusty, which was dope as well, man. And one day I will bring Ab Soul back on the show so I can like see if we can recall that freaking day and, you know, just talk to him on about his journey, you know what I'm saying, since those Carson days and shit like that.
But I still think about you a lot.
Let's go. This is K Cal. K Cal with Thinking About You.
Tell me what you want, and you know I got it. KKL. Tell me what you want, and you know I got it. Just say the words and we make shit pop, yeah. Anything you need, girl, I'm here to please. Just tell me what it is, and I'll make it be. Fucking with me, get you finer things. Play cards right, you get diamond rings. I'm a loyal nigga, I will never cheat. Always tell the truth, you ain't gotta worry about me. I've been thinking about you, yeah. Anything you want, I got it. Tell me what you want. I've been thinking about you, yeah. Tell me what you need. Tell me what you need. I've been thinking about you, yeah. Anything you want, I got it. I've been thinking about you, yeah. Tell me what you need. Tell me what you need. Hop in the whip and we go on a trip. Or we stay in the crib and we take a flick, yeah. It don't matter where we at, we gon' have fun. I like to spend money, you ain't fucking with a bum. Bring you in my world, come be my girl. Let's make your body twirl, yeah.
I don't have the required fingers to put as much as many people are.
Anything you want, I got it. I really give you anything you want, bitch. Stop playing. Anything you want, I got. I'll bring your ass back around this motherfucker. We can take flights. We can do what you want to do. You want that? Tell me what you need. Just tell me what you need.
I was thinking about your mama and your granny told me neither. You not go follow out of love.
First and foremost, man, this feels like that radio record, my bro. This is like in between T-Pain and Chris Brown, you know, type shit, a little bit, whatnot, you know what I'm saying? All it's missing is that like one random non-melodic, you know, Southern rapper verse, you know, kind of shit. When I put you in the battle, then you double the data. Now that was actually a corny version of whatever I'm talking about. But y'all know what I'm saying? Put like someone with some actual, you know, grit in there, and then you got some for sure. What I appreciate is that you did the song, and then there was a decent mix within there and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? It's a catchy chorus. Thank you for the chorus at all. For the artists who don't do choruses at all, I was going to, but you know, survival, man. You guys survived. Do choruses is all I'm thinking is hand, because like, you know, that's the thing people are going to talk about. The thing they are going to remember at the end of this is I think about you. Like they're going to hear that melody in their freaking head for like the next 5 to 10. You know, and hopefully it rings off a little bit freaking after as well. Hold on, let me make sure we can jump back into the free line right about now. Right about now, Funk Show Brothers. What up, DJ Young Ham? You already know what it is, man. We in the building. That Dorky Review Show. Like you already know, I got to do my own like DJ cuts live and shit, man. What kind of show is this? Damn it,
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack, and I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there, up there in Canada. When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to That Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
For anybody else who is trying to send a skip themselves, Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat.
Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you or actual.
Alright, now once again, if you are new to the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Now I'm saying, get yourselves in the freaking lineup or whatnot. I'm trying to get through as many as I freaking can, as fast as I can, because I appreciate y'all freaking time and I appreciate y'all patience as well. Whether you are in the free line or you are paying to skip the line, just try to be as patient as freaking possible. If I can, I'll do you know, a few shifts throughout the freaking day or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If I have to get off at any point, I'll definitely be coming back, you know what I'm saying, later or whatnot. So we'll either, you know, continue or give you a chance to get in a different place in freaking line if we reset and stuff like that. So, you know, try your best. Let me see. The drift. Let me see. We got you up or whatnot. What you saying? For Andrews with Too Close. Let me download it real quick. And let me download real quick. He's like, yay, here we go. We back in the free line. Yeah, you know that we like back in the free line. I don't know what the hell he said. I left wings.
Working with some feelings is a new thing, and baby I can never say you 'cause I'm Bruce Wayne. But it's kinda ill how you do things. You off the chain and you working like blue flames. And I wanna got more than a feel with you. Got a situation for real, so I lay back and let it ride. Even though it's something different on my mind. You never could belong to me. Really where you wanna be. Could catch it from a bird's eye view. I know baby, deep down, believe it, I don't give a damn. I think we're playing in too close, too close, too close. I think we're playing in too close, too close, too close. You know that nigga ain't me. Fuck being loyal, is it cool if we creep? Yeah. Make it rain on these purple sheets. Back it up, shorty, better show me you a freak, yeah. If he was that man, you wouldn't be looking at me if there was your plan, yeah. He ain't my problem, so he ain't no problem, no. You tryna conserve it, though. I'm tryna roll on now. Baby, leave that man. Like I said before, I don't care, but I'ma have to ease up for the reason that you got a man. Cause baby, deep down, believe it, I don't give a damn. I think we're playing in too close, too close, too close. I think we're playing in too close, too close, too close. Baby, when you're whining, I get more than excited. I can't help but wanna try it. If I get it, you gon' wanna rewind it, girl. Play with it, girl, bring it right here, go all out. Throw it right here, girl, get that. And bring it right here, don't play with it.
What up?
Cause I'm about
Charleston
to ease
SC in the
up
building.
for the reason that you
Shout out to
got a
Miss
man.
Special.
Cause baby, deep down, believe it, I don't give a damn.
You don't give
I
a
think we're
damn.
playing in too close, too close, too close. I think we're playing in too close, too close, too close.
Too close and I like, gotta go get back. A lot of times you gonna sing, I'm gonna spit raps, and people be like, hey dog, freaking like, can I either send this gift to freaking you or maybe give me a Big Mac? Two choices, I wanna be able to play freaking one game at the same time with two joysticks. I'm randomly just freaking random. See, like inspiration, bro. It always comes from the original artist on the track, getting in there, actually doing a decent song. And then. Big freaking salute, man. I like that right there. Definitely another. As with the last record, I'll say like this also, you know, is kind of like a radio ready kind of freaking record and stuff like that, right? You see this in the radio and the freaking club. And it's a decent one, you know what I mean? Like there are sometimes records that are... Sometimes there are records that I feel like are a little bit like one note. They're like, oh, no, this one's just only for the club. That's it. You know what I'm saying? And then there are records that like, nah, you could like listen to outside of it. You ain't really got to dance. The voice, you know, the vocal work is freaking good. The actual structure, you know, energy of what the artist is doing, you know, catchiness. It really just depends on what's going on. And sometimes I feel like there are artists who just take too many like easy routes and stuff like that. But I like when, you know, you guys do figure it out, man. Like you could sort of, if we're talking about you guys opening up for freaking artists and stuff like that, yeah, okay, I can see that. Opening up for and or touring with like Tyga, most artists on the West Coast, you know what I'm saying? Like it had a West Coast flair, at least with this specific song. We got to hear, of course, more from you to sort of gauge you know, the different sort of like styles that you can operate in. As a matter of fact, for most artists, all you ever have to do if you want to truly be considered for different like venues, maybe where again it's a whole different genres from you that are freaking playing. You got to make sure that you just have like a record that fits that criteria. If it's a 420 kind of, you know, festival or something like that, like, you know, have a kind of smoke out kind of freaking record or whatnot. If it's something that you want, if you're not like, you don't care about the clubs, but if you want to be in the clubs, you do got to have something that people can dance to. It doesn't have to be specifically like dance, do this, and dance instructions all throughout the record kind of freaking situation. But you can make a song to a beat that just happens to be one of those and still rap and do some shit and people will, you know what I'm saying, rock with it. But again, if you want to be playing in the club, there has to be a record that you have specifically that allow people to freaking do that. Likewise, when it comes to certain festivities like Christmas, Halloween, you know, anything where people sort of try to play certain type of music, if you have something that can be thrown into those playlists, people will, you know, try to figure their you know, way in and stuff like that. And then we'll talk about this, all right? Like it's more of a faster like a upbeat kind of record in terms of R&B, and if he wanted it to be more of a like now let's put this on in the bedroom kind of thing, again, it'd have to be a lot slower, or he'd have to make a slow jam in that freaking right or whatnot. But that is possible, right? Don't I have the where did I know where I did hold up, let me see something real quick.
Get like blue flame, and I got more than a feel with you. Got a situation for real, so I lay back and let it ride, even though it's something different on my mind. I know you never could belong to me.
Now it's a slow jam all of a sudden.
Where you wanna be, could catch you here from a bird's eye view. Know what you want, and I might want. I'm at the ease up for the reason that you got a man.
It might be too slow though.
Cause baby, deep
let me speed it up a little bit.
Believe it, I don't give a damn. I think we're playing in too close, too close, too close.
Okay, maybe right there, maybe somewhere right here.
I think we're playing in too close, too close, too close.
No, man, no. You see, I started dancing and shit like that. We started dancing, man. It's way too fast and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like, now. Let me remind artists, if you try to attempt something like that with your songs, what you need to do, all right, to do it correctly, you are going to have to re-record your song in most cases. Because again, when you do it like I just did it right now, it lowers the quality because it's slowing down sort of like everything in time. It's messing up the beat. It's messing up your your vocals a little bit, so you sound like a robot getting torn in between alternate dimensions or some shit. And you want to make sure you get the original beat if you can, like the actual sort of session, if it's a Fruity Loop kind of freaking thing or something like that, like literally get the BPM and you know what I'm saying, put it where it needs to be in terms of the freaking time when you're going in there. Right?
You know that nigga ain't me.
You sort of like figure out where that's at, and then you also because the melodics, the sort of like the sounds in there feel like they're also original, so everything can just like be replayed in the right key and sort of tone while still maintaining any sort of whatever. Anyways, let's stop talking and whatnot, man. I feel like that was a long ass. Are we still here? Right? Where are we, man? I forgot where I was. Golly.
Like that one, fellas.
I just went into review mode straight up. So you said I got those slow joints though, man. Hey, there you go. But look, I mean, I showed you a trick. I just gave y'all, what is it called? You know what I'm saying? When you give people a little bit of a cool thing, or I forgot what it is, man. But I gave y'all something that you guys can all use. Primarily, the thing I talk about is if you're at a performance, right? Say you're performing at a venue and you see the crowd getting, restless or whatnot. Maybe they seem bored and you want to turn up the energy. So if you have a slower record and you make sure to also have a different version that's faster, a more up-tempo, you can literally be like, you know what, let's play the up-tempo version of that song instead, and then do that. Vice versa, if people are like, oh, they seem tired and shit like that, I need to let them breathe. Let me do the slower version of this next song. You know what I mean? Like literally you can adjust on the fly, and you give people different versions of your songs. It makes people want to go to your shows a lot more because they don't know what they're going to get. Are they going to just get you rapping over the same, version of your kind of song, or are they going to get something that's like, you know what I mean? Like, yo, here's a version where it's just someone playing the guitar and he's doing it, or the piano, you know what I'm saying? Like, we always know about that, man. We always know about that. We see helping hand is what I meant. Next song, listen, calm down, man. I was already rushing myself. Calm.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Back, you scared me. Where did this come from?
Oh, found it. I found it in the trash can. I found it in the trash can, and then I thought, ew, my dad would love that right now because it's officially squeezed.
Let me see. Hold on. I gotta test this out, and hopefully I don't explode. What?
Or you can get this one.
But then where did this one come from, man?
From the refrigerator.
Here, you take this one then. Nah, see, like, I don't trust what do you do to this, man? What do you do? What do you do? Here. Yep. Here you go. Here, thank you. Because that one's less. You shouldn't have a lot anyways. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. I got it. The more you know. Hold on. Let me see. Where's the thing at? Hold on. We got to go over here real quick. And then we hit this. I said there you go. Jeez, I need like a button for that shit, man. Did you get my track? Did you get my track? Because when you sent yours, I immediately sent mine to your email as well. So hopefully you can review mine at the same time. And, you know, we'll be able to show people something dope and shit. You know what I mean? Let me know if you got mine. And now usually there's a confirmation email that does go to your email if you send to the right email. And then you'll get that. Hold on. Trey Glock, what's up? Okay.
I'm just trying to make it work, yo.
I know this beat.
Okay.
What beat is this?
Yo. I'm just trying to make it work. It been a minute since I've been to church. Girl, I'm so scarred from trying to love. I think I need a nurse.
Somebody's
Until my
barbecuing
future self,
outside.
don't you forever get the hurt. Was in the field just like Jalen, we making niggas hurt. 41 days and 41 nights. I feel like dirt, cause when I fade away, I'm high like a kite. And yeah, that Glock hold 24, that's mumble mentality. They say that I'm killing these beats, but now I'm giving fatalities. I picked that money up and now I got these fuck niggas mad at me. I'm only 19, but I promise I'll make your daddy salary. Tryna go to war with me, you better prepare for casualties. Any niggas be on my nuts, I feel like I run the faculty. Yeah, but I ain't done yet. I used to beat up on the block just like a drum set. And bitches 8410, you asked who run that. And I been passing out dimes just like a thumb set. Yeah, might as well call me Herbo, y'all can't fuck with me. These niggas wanna beat me bad, but they can't run with me. Say I'm from Texas and I'm hot, so you the son of me. I did this shit all by myself, no nigga funded me. Trey Glock can't say he under me. I talk my shit loud just like thunder, big and yellow just like bumblebee. If you ain't know this rap means son to me, you know I got an S-T-A-C-K. So the S stand for stack it up, T stand for time is Monday, A stand for all of this hard work, you can't take none from me. And if the chance give it to me, see I'ma capitalize. And the K stand for knowledge, use your brain, you arise. She wanna be my ride or die, girl, you might die on this ride. She wanna be my bunny, I say I don't wanna be Clyde. I'm in the ocean, tell the pussy I don't never get tired. I smoke exotic in my wood just like some chicken on fried. Yeah, for real.
Like to check it.
6 in the morning, I ain't even been asleep
I'm about to like this shit cause freaking is dope. And I wanna make sure that I don't know what the hell that a biker did is. You talking while I'm trying to rap and shit. Can you please freaking talk like right after this? Listen, I'm trying to freaking like freestyle. I mastered this. I don't know like why you even had to sit.
I'm just trying to make it work. It been a minute since I've been to church. Girl, I'm so scarred from trying to love, I think I need a nurse. Until my future self, don't you forever get the hurt. Was in the field just like Jalen, we making niggas hurt. 41 days and 41 nights. I feel like dirt, cause when I fade away, I'm high like a kite. And yeah, that Glock hold 24, that's mumble mentality. They say that I'm killing these beats, but now I'm giving fatalities. I put that money up and now I got these fuck niggas mad at me. I'm only 19, but I promise I'll make your daddy salary. Tryna go to war with me, you better prepare for casualties. Any niggas be on my nuts, I feel like I run the faculty.
Listen, you gotta figure that out. Okay. My only criticism with this song, well, I got two. You know what I'm saying? We'll talk about it figure right now, but good job with the overall song. I feel like even with you have a chill energy, but we were still able to hear,
You know, like it felt like you woke up, right? You know what I'm saying? You actually woke up. Not like you just woke up, but I'm saying like, you know, you did the record when you were woke up versus like when people feel like they laying down while they doing the record or something like that. So you have a good energy there. You know, I got the vibe that you were like writing the record and then the words were coming off the page like as you're writing it, and so you know what I mean, like one of those kind of, you know, Eminem did it first essentially as far as I can remember in the Stan video and shit, but like a little bit like that, but like on some real shit, right? You know what I'm saying? And like it there being a silhouette of like what you're talking about and sort of like, you know, portions of your life, you know, things like that, sort of like in the background or whatnot. If you guys know what I'm talking about, it's like if you were to sort of, if you have already a music video, right, and say you have a zombie movie you want to place on top of that footage, and then you sort of what is it called, man? You make it a little bit more transparent, right? And so you start taking it away a little bit, so it's like slightly in the background. You can kind of see like certain freaking images and stuff like that. So that's essentially what I'm just having a little bit in my mind. What was the actual criticism else though? I was gonna say the beat, you know, it's while you rapped perfectly to it, I have no problem freaking there. It is a beat that I have heard a few times from freaking artists or whatnot, so that's the surprise element, you know, goes a little bit out the door if you've heard it before. If you haven't and you're hearing it for the first time, you're going, oh hell yeah, you know what I'm saying, this shit is freaking dope or whatnot. And it's still good. I could hear it as like a little bit of a mixtape, you know, kind of freaking record, performance, storytelling. And the other criticism I was gonna have is, you know, with punch ins, we talk about it all the time, like, you know, it helps you continue your record, help it move forward, help you guys, you know, sort of write the record in some cases. But a lot of the times the one mistake you guys will make is like if you're cutting yourself off and you're coming in with a line before you end the last one, right? It creates a scenario. Is that the word? Yeah, it creates a scenario where if you were to want to perform the song live, right, with just the beat by itself or a live band, suddenly, you know, you by yourself, you can't say that, you know, a few of those lines where, you know, again, you're cutting something off while you're ending another one. You have to figure out how to write things in a way where you guys don't do that. In most cases, we should never hear you guys punching in, right? Because we want to envision the artist being able to rap and even coming up with their verse beginning to end. Oh my gosh, man. Oh my god. Beginning to end. You know, I thought Red Hulk was gonna kill me right there. Again, and if you can do that, it's impressive. Like, tell me if I'm wrong. Tell someone in the chat, tell me I'm lying right now, that we don't get impressed when an artist can go beginning to end their whole song or whole verse without having to punch in, right? Like that performance makes us believe that you are an artist because you took time to learn your shit. And if you do it at the beginning before you even hit record, man, like I'm telling you, it'll make all the difference in whatever record you're making. How you come up with it and stuff like that. You are allowed to sort of still come up with it the same way that you guys do with punching in, but the only difference that you guys got to make is like you still have to re-record. Like after you now that you have this version of the record, you study, you practice that, and then you figure out, okay, how can I rap everything all the way freaking through? Let me now do that version of the record. Let me record that, see if I could come with even more energy. If there's anything that you might want to change that you thought, you know, line-wise could have been better in a certain place or something like that. Like, that's your chance to make any of those changes before you start officially, you know, putting stuff out and stuff like that. And then you said Jay-Z does that one take and stuff like that. But guess what? He also then goes back in and re-records the record. That's what I'm trying to freaking say. All the artists who you think like either only punch in or freestyle everything, there's no way, like, there are no mistakes that can happen or whatnot. You stumble over a freaking word, you said the wrong thing or something like that. You think of a better line, and they'll always perfect because they know, especially like a Jay-Z and a freaking Wayne,
they're artists who know that if they come out with a bad record or a bad freaking line, like, you know, like the people will have their heads. They are people in the top 10. When people start talking about top 10 artists or whatnot, if you are in there, you have that pressure to make sure every new album, every new verse that you write is like top notch. And sometimes, you know, again, not every freestyle is gonna allot for that. I've only seen very few artists who can like really do it for real. I don't know how Harry Mack does it, for instance. I think Blind Fury is kind of really good at it freaking too, in terms of, again, just like putting on the beat, freestyling either on some random shit, but even more on topic. That's the skill. That is the true skill right there. Harry Mack will literally just ask people for about 5 words, and within those 5 words, he will somehow like compute all of the things related to those words and rap about that section by section. He doesn't just like, let me rhyme a few things and then say the word that they gave me. He will literally, you say planets, he'll start naming the freaking planets, shit that happens on those planets, and you know what I mean? Like, he goes into detail. So I've always liked sort of his skill level. I still need to listen to actually more songs. I've only really seen the sort of freestyles, but he's definitely you know, I'll say a GOAT in terms of like freestyling or whatnot. Anyways, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. It said, which is whack and not authentic. Let me see. Hopefully figure not though. Let me see. Probably channeling. Let me see. Has also have $100 million studio and stuff like that. That's what's up. Shout out to Simze. Facts. Yeah, you are not lying, man. I'm saying, like, again, I don't know what else to tell artists, man, but that. It's like you want to do your records in a way where someone would have paid, like, if you have fans, if they would have paid up to 100 or something to go to the studio to watch you record the record, right? And so when you think about that, if you go, oh shit, I'm gonna have an audience for the shit that I'm about to put down right now, whatnot, would you rather be prepared or like literally try to randomly come up with shit off the spot? I don't feel like everyone would be able to channel the same energy on the spot, nor would it be like impressive and shit, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, like we love as fans to see the complete product, but we also then like to go back after and see the making of. And again, if the making of is just like, you know, a cut every 2 seconds, man, again, it's gonna seem a little bit climactic and stuff. Let me see what we got right now. We finally got Ilarion in the cusp or whatnot. Let's go ahead and shoot you through the cusp or whatnot. If you guys do send a skip, let me know so I can get you guys in right away.
Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm
hold on, we also gotta skip. Hold on.
Me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view when I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your
Then we got the Bishop coming up next.
Maybe.
Let me go check for yours.
Loud and clear, spitting iffy in your ear, dear. Any underground rapper thinking that they be spitting better than me. Maybe tone down the auto-tune a bit, little bitch boy, 17 day. And it is shit, I'm already jumping on the Eminem beat. Been chilling, just spitting, man, I'm feeling like Slim. Nah, 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 nah.
Hey, this better not be Eminem beat.
I'm that Tyson blockhead looking ass bitch. When I figured out how they trying to get me in the dish, the physician was explaining no sympathy, acting all smart, looking up proud, all smiles and shit. You grown up evil, buttoned up, wanna be smart as guess what? You a stupid ass kid. Your kids will look up to me instead of your rotten and disgusting personality. You humanoid pig. But don't worry, we'll be reflecting on all of this later. Cause as soon as I open my supposed third eye, you turn into my sci-fi fanboy and become my fucking narrator. Fuck your partner too. I don't even know his name, but let's keep it that way. Wanna know what I call your little ass group? I studied physics, so I think that I'm smart when I'm not.
No, listen. Dorky, don't play that.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage.
No, there's a line. There's a free line and a pay line.
Honest, you feel this in your eye and your back.
free line and a paid line or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? We were in the skip line for just a little bit. We're back in the free line. You know what I'm saying? At the moment, we're going back in the skip line in just a moment. And then we'll, be back figuring in there. And again, always remember, we're on all platforms. We have people who have sent that are on the YouTube side, people who have sent who are on the Twitch side, Facebook, BandLab, and freaking more. Be patient as you can. I hate that Dorky don't play that on this freaking right now, whatnot. For those who do not know, if we're in the free line, right? You all know that you're susceptible to getting that button or whatnot. It allows us to sort of cut the record a little bit early if you're just not doing enough. In some cases, maybe you're not approaching the record the right way. Maybe the mix is just way too crazy, distorted, way too low. We can't hear anything, can't understand what you're saying. The beat's too loud. Whatever. Like, y'all know what it is. Y'all know when you freaking hear it. And respectfully, especially with it being a diss record, maybe, like, you got to come way harder than that. You have this sort of, like, maybe somewhat energy, but, like, the structure just doesn't work or whatnot. Like, everywhere I thought you were gonna rhyme something, you just sort of kept going and you rhyme with something else. And I was like, people gotta follow along with what you're doing and like wanna rap your shit. We have to hear an artist and then want to, like, at the very least, just as a fan, want to do karaoke of the song and shit like that. And like, oh, he's doing that, he's doing Michael Jackson's Thriller, whatever the case, man. If your song is good enough, you'll get that, right? On the second levels, if your song is dope enough, other artists will hear your beat and want to, like, remix your song. Know the difference between someone, like, hearing your beat and wanting to just rap to the beat and make their own song, than someone hearing your song and taking inspiration from it, maybe even, not copying your chorus, but sort of, mimicking it, changing a few words, just like, again, paying homage to you. If you do that good enough of a job, people are freaking do that. But, like, it kind of just felt like you were more like you were trying to rap, but weren't really using the basics, man. The basics of rhyming in the right places. Hitting those pockets, making us feel like, oh yeah, man, you the shit and shit like that. And maybe this specific record might not be that one for you. I challenge you to sort of like try to do a redo and like rewrite. This is exactly why I tell artists to freaking write and not sort of, freestyle. And if it was written, work on your writing and stuff. Practice doing simple karaoke to some of your favorite artists' songs and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? When you can learn sort of like the right places to sort of like put patterns, like, I'm telling you, man, it's literally a science. And once you figure it out, you literally can hear exactly if you say certain things at a certain place in the beat, people would be like, oh, you know what I mean? You can map those things out. You can do the fast rapping shit or whatnot if you figure out that formula. It's all about just doing that or whatnot. So we got that Husky record skip coming up. We'll get you in just a moment or whatnot. What you say? Simze was like, listen, let me see, it wasn't bad. Can listen to my stuff if he needs, help though. 100, I'm saying. Let me see, probably doesn't back up his actions to 100. See how soft bars that last long or some shit. Let me see. Have I been skipped? No, you haven't. Let me see. Appreciate the rose, Chris Fly. Appreciate the rose, Chris Fly. I appreciate the rose, oh, it's fly. Oh, yeah. Let me see. What is.
Diamonds are the things that
like, what the.
That you had, but homie,
what the fuck?
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
We got some more reviews over there on the YouTube, Twitch, and all those other sites, so I do want to tap into those real quick as well before I play this. Hold on, what did the gifted say? So in my honest opinion, I think there was too much reference to other artists in that attempt. The concept was kind of all over the place. I don't really think I have to mention anything about the mixer. You know what I'm saying? Danny Ray was like, right, I feel that. It's definitely not it. Zori. Let me see.
Yeah, what's wrong with it? You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, that's it. You know, again, nothing too crazy. And you know, for all artists, man, if we don't ever take it too personal, man. Don't ever take it too personal. What we have to realize is we are in a market of like art, right? What do you do when you watch a movie or you see a painting? You either are impressed or not. You know what I'm saying? Certain people give a shit about certain aspects of music. Same shit. And then certain other people need a little bit more. So when they look at art, they all look at it at different ways. There are those who will, like, anytime they're listening to a record on the show, they go, can it be played on the radio now? Right? That's their sort of viewpoint. You know what I'm saying? Others go, you know, was it lyrically dope? Right? Can it compare to a Kendrick Lamar, a Jay-Z, a Lil Wayne, a freaking M, or, you know, anything freaking like that. There are the other section of, you know what I'm saying, people who, you know, listen to it like, you know, what era does it sound like? Does it feel dated? Is it too, you know what I'm saying, old of a record in terms of sound or mix or something like that? How seasoned does the artist actually sound? Does it feel like they just started or have been making music for freaking years and you know, got a really good sort of, you know, energy and cadence and stuff like that? But overall, it's like, again, listen to your favorite artist and try to figure out that science of why you like them, right? And then when you make a song, you know, you have to come with a different science for yourself as an artist so that you have, you know, your own style. But then, you know, just make sure that you can figure out those places where, like, you know that specifically what you said is going to be freaking dope or whatnot. We're not going to win everybody over, but, you know, we can try, man. You said something there. What's up, man? Nah, man, it's too much to count, but you know what I'm saying, maybe 40 plus, and you know, once again, we're streaming on all platforms, and I appreciate y'all. We got Husky Records coming up real quick. Let me remind y'all that it is $10 to skip for one song, so do make sure that you do send in your fingers to anybody who does have that speech impediment. I'm sorry. Or maybe you're laughing right along with, you know, and in that case, you know, haha, pound it, you know what I'm saying? Woo-hoo. Let me see, where is, let me see, Husky. What is the name of your record? We played your record in the morning, you know what I'm saying? You are one of 5 songs that I run within the morning episodes. You know what I'm saying? And so, oh my gosh, man, why you gonna scare me like that? Why you gonna scare me like that, AD? Why you gonna scare me like that? Why you gonna scare me like that, AD? You said De La Soul said. Is that the name of the song? De La Soul said. Future reference artists, if you can make sure to put your metadata in the subject line of the email, like, again, your artist name as well as your song title and stuff like that, we'll be able to find your records easier. Likewise, if you make sure that your email is the same as your artist name and the name that you put in there as your first and last name, because know this, when you guys send your emails to us, if when they ask you to put in your first and last name, you put your first and last name, that's what we see first. We do not see your artist name. You know what I'm saying? So it will help us not only get your artist name, you know what I'm saying, right, when it comes to, you know, pronouncing it and knowing, you know, who's connected to it and all that good stuff. But yeah. Anyways, this is the Bishop. They not so sad. Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10. Any non feedback is welcome.
Everything husky.
We're ready. Y'all ready?
You ready? Alright, let's go then.
De La Soul said the stakes is high, so rappers gotta stop telling young dudes lies. Put them on the right track, tell that young superstar invest your paper. Make money, make money. De La Soul said the stakes is high, so rappers gotta stop telling young dudes lies. Put them on the right track, tell that young superstar invest your paper. Make money, make money. My life is lonely, but that's cool, that's the path I chose. I had to be by myself, so the leader could unfold. I had
had to shed that skin. So I got rid of so-called friends, to the trash with them. Living life, yes, there's many different lessons. So I thank the creator for every single blessing. Yo, I'm never stressing, cause your hate can never hold me down. Yo, use your third eye so you can see my crown. Anyway, spread love, that's the Philly way. Youngins get mad, they bust shots cause they don't know the way. He don't know the play, they want you locked away. Get him while he's young, let him out when he's old and gray. Make him stress every damn day, and let him be the sole reason that his family decay. Yo, you got it wrong if you think this for play, cause every day in somebody's hood you hear that AK. De La Soul said the stakes is high, so rappers gotta stop telling young dudes lies. Hit them on the right track, tell that young superstar invest your paper. Make money, make money. Yo, they hide it in plain sight. Put knowledge in the books where the black folk won't look. All you gotta do is give them a little fame, and don't get it confused, I rocks with little fame. I'm the type I do my own thing, plus I'm double on the 5. Thank the most high I'm still alive. I spread love every single day, because a hater gon' hate when every single effing day. Yo, this my Anunnaki flow. The flower of life is mad precise, but we can't figure it out. Try for centuries, best minds in the world haven't solved this mystery. I'm from Philly, but I don't get jiggy. Give me your pen and watch your big arm get busy. Yo, you know the stakes is high, so when you write, you fake ass rappers stop telling lies. You fake ass rappers stop telling lies. De La Soul said the stakes is high, so rappers gotta stop telling young dudes lies. Hit them on the right track, tell that young superstar invest your paper. Make money, make money. De La Soul said the stakes is high, so rappers gotta stop telling young dudes lies. Hit them on the right track, tell that young superstar invest your paper. Make money, make money. Make money, money, make money, money, money. Get money, money, oh my God, money, money, money. I'm from P-H-I-L-L-Y.
That production, immediately with that freaking shit, I just got sucked in. I want to be able to say that I don't know what the hell to say, but after that track, like nobody can touch him. Man. Bruh. That right there might be the best beat that you have rapped to. And listen, let me tell you. I'm going to say that right there might be the best beat that he has rapped to. And just to like, you know, give a little bit of a freaking context, you know what I'm saying? He has rapped to many, you know what I'm saying, dope beats, you know what I'm saying? We'll start it off with, of course, this right here, right?
Believe in your skin, believe in your hair, believe in yourself, believe in your talk,
believe in you. You know what I'm saying? Came in here.
Let me hold this mirror up and take a look at myself. Before I judge you, I gotta check myself. And I come to find out that that's good for my health, right?
Right. There's that one. Hold up. We got one more over freaking here. Hold up. I mean, we got a lot of other ones, you know, so we can pull up freaking MP3 or whatnot. But also, let me see. I'm just pulling from the cutaways that I know I do have. Don't go back there, man. You're going the wrong direction.
In studio, you
this one right here was also dope.
Right at my way, you just
Please yourself.
wave thief. You just a wave thief. Look like a wave thief. Talk like a wave thief. You just a wave thief. You just a wave thief. Look like a wave thief. Talk like a wave thief. You just a wave thief.
We talk real fly, state town lies. Don't worry about him, he just high. Your friends mad at me cause they try, but can't do it.
That was the most sort of like that type of record that he freaking did as well. You know what I'm saying? Something that was very freaking much freaking different or whatnot. But like there's something different about the De La Soul, you know what I'm saying, said record. Like there's a live band aspect to it, which I always freaking like from any record. You know, like even more so when it gets like even closer to the end, you think like a whole marching band, you know, part pops up or whatnot. And of course it goes without say, if you can replicate that as an actual live performance, you know what I'm saying, and or music video, whatever the freaking case, like people will, you know, take that freaking serious or whatnot. I think the record, you know, has the potential
to get up there and, you know what I'm saying, at least get on De La Soul's, you know what I'm saying, radar and, you know, like for the appreciation. Like the best thing you could ever freaking do is to be able to have them, you know what I'm saying, in the video, you know, somehow or something. You know, I always love records where we do pay homage in some way to other artists, and you know, we just have a little bit of that conversation of, you know, where the culture is sort of like at the moment, and that's the Bishop, you know what I mean? Like that's his style specifically is about having those conversations of like, you know, why hip hop, you know, needs to go here and like this is wrong, why we shouldn't freaking do this, like, you know. And again, like, you know, short of having a whole podcast, man, I love the conversations. I think, you know, the mix was actually freaking decent. 3 minutes and 17 seconds in full or whatnot, so appreciate freaking that. And let me see, we open to all music here, all genres, but make sure it's not industry related. So don't send anything don't send a record where you're rapping on a Drake beat or Kendrick, Jay-Z, Eminem, you know what I'm saying, different stuff like that. We will be cut, blocked, flagged, and or muted on some platforms. So please do that. Too Lit Productions, if you did want to put in an actual freaking skip, you did. I just need to make sure you send the other remaining amount so I can get you on freaking in. Other than that, we got to go back into the free line and stuff. But when you freaking do, let me know just in case. Matter of fact, let me also give out a free skip freaking right now. Whatnot. Anyone, all platforms, you can answer. You got to answer first though. And whoever says the category that I'm about to mention first, you will at least get the, you know, have a leg up on that. So you must choose the category, either Marvel, DC, horror movies, video games, and or Star Wars. Let me see. Looking all around. Let's see. DC. Then we got DC. We got DC and video games from the YouTube side and the TikTok side. Let me see. He named the game and stuff like that. Let's see. I mean, but that would be freaking easy. That would be very freaking easy. Oh, you know what? Okay. Shoot. Let me just go DC. Let me go DC specifically or whatnot. I was gonna use both categories, but I'm gonna use just DC. That way I can broaden the horizon. Who all of the Justice League? Who all of the Justice League actually showed up in the most recent Flash movie? You know what I'm saying? Technically, it'll be both a spoiler for those who haven't seen it yet. And like, look, it's been almost a year and a half or two. So what y'all doing? But you got to name it all in one line. Don't separate it. That way we can get, you know, whoever gets it first. Whoever can name the entire, whoever actually showed up in the, again, physically anywhere in the movie. If you watched it. So did Hollywood make it? Yes, they did. Of course, man. Zack Snyder. Was it a Zack? No, Zack Snyder did not do that one, actually. Hold on. I forgot who directed the freaking Flash movie and shit. But it came out not too long ago. And it was in the DC. It was in the same universe as, you know, Gal Gadot's Wonder Woman, Ben Affleck's Batman, you know, Henry Cavill's Superman and stuff like that. So if you've seen any of those, I'm trying to say who actually showed up in the freaking film. Let me see who answers it first. Let me see. Hold on. And I think, hold on, I think Big has, you know what I'm saying, hold on, you might have got it. Let me think about it first. Yeah. I think that's about freaking right. I think Big got it. Wait, no, there's still another. Hold up. Chris might have got it. Now that I'm thinking about it. Hold on, I had to backtrack real quick. No, wait, what? No, you just naming characters at this point. Hold on. It's like, I don't nah, you better go in there. Once again. Hold on. No, nobody got it yet. No, yeah, I got, again, I'm looking for the full, it has to be officially all of the actual characters or whatnot, man. I mean, I guess I like the fact that you guys are trying to think of it from the top of your head and stuff like that, but Google is your best friend. I never said you couldn't Google it. I never said that you couldn't Google it. And again, to get more specific, right? If you want to be very specific, who of the Zack Snyder's Justice League showed up in the Flash movie? All right, you know what I'm saying? If you want to think like that, who again? And if you want to look up this Zack Snyder's Justice League, to look at the cast, you know, to go, oh yeah, okay, so that's the Justice League right there, and we'll see who actually popped up. Because I'll say this: there were references to some, while others did not actually show up physically for reasons. So we'll see who that is. Let me see. Did the Gifted get it? Let me see. I'm looking over here. What do you say? Yeah, that Dan, you trying to go all around? Yeah. No, he did not though. Hold on. You're just looking at the You're looking at the full freaking cast or whatnot. Someone you mentioned did not show up in that, so we're still in it. Y'all still in the game. I like that. I should put a timer on it and just be like, nope, none of y'all win it. We playing one of my songs now. Booyah. Let me see. He said not only person DC brought back the franchise was freaking Michael or not, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Nope. You are wrong. Hold on. Let me see. Super who? Oh my freaking guys. Hold on, did Cito get it this time? Let me see. Okay. But again, I was very specific with what I freaking said. Let me see if there's anyone not in there. Alright. I might give it to Cito. or whatnot. Cyborg was not in the film, but he was mentioned, right? And who was in it, right? If you want to get very specific, Wonder Woman, essentially, after something happens with Batman, and like during that scene, during all of the span in like the first 5 minutes and shit like that, you see like Superman, you know what I'm saying, and like what he's doing and why he can't, you know, currently freaking help out, and why the Flash is even being freaking called. And then, you know what I'm saying, Wonder Woman just like pops up, you know what I'm saying, at some point. And then at the end of that film, you know what I'm saying, like, again, spoiler of freaking alerts, go watch the damn shit. You know, Aquaman pops up in his little Easter egg or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. And again, I don't want to like give full spoilers away, because there are other classic, you know, actors that pop up in different roles, and I feel like those, like, you want to have those experiences, man. Same thing with Deadpool and Wolverine. Like, you know, don't look on the internet if you haven't watched it yet. Go watch the movie, and then, you know, come back, have our conversations and stuff like that.
But yeah, I'll give it to Cito right now. Let me look up what was your email.
What was your PFPF? 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 What was your
Cito, what is your freaking email? What is your information? Deadpool is fire. Yep, exactly. It was as I would want it to be. It was as I would want it to be, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I said? Before I even said it, I said I want Deadpool 3 to be like Pee-wee's Big Playhouse or Pee-wee's Big Adventure. You know what I'm saying? Meets Who Framed Roger Rabbit. You know what I'm saying? And I think if you think about it, if you truly think about it, we got that. We literally freaking got that. Starts off, you know what I'm saying, at a certain freaking place or whatnot. But when we, you know, get to the mainstay of the freaking movie, we're literally at his house, you know what I'm saying? Shenanigans and freaking Sue. We got a regular little situation, a few jokes and stuff like that. Gets pulled right into the TVA, which is, you know, the start of the adventure, essentially. And, you know, takes a lot of the, like, we gotta save Toontown, you know, sort of detours and what is this mystery we gotta solve? Let me see. What did you say? Back reincarnated as Mac 11 and shit like that. Or Pac, you know what I'm saying? Only person in DC. Let me see. I'm gonna watch it and stuff like that. Yeah, man. Go and do that. Do that. Go watch it in theaters if you can. I feel like it's best as a theater experience, but you can still watch it solo and I think enjoy it. You know, if you don't necessarily have to prep to watch it, but if you want to, if there's any selection of films I would say watch before going into it just to have a even better experience. Damn. Any of the films that Sony and Fox made. Damn, no. Honestly, man, it's like they there's references to like almost everything. So like if you watch everything, like you're gonna get a lot of, you know, dope freaking, you know, moments and Easter eggs and stuff like that. Whether it's something in the background or something that's mentioned or a moment, you know, like you're gonna get stuff, but preferably, like I think at its heart, like the early X-Men films and stuff like that, right? Because Hugh Jackman from those films is coming back, and so it's almost a love letter to sort of like his role in that, while also allowing him to play a whole different version of, you know, what we've known him for, and still, you know, it's fresh, so you'll like it. Let's see, I just want to see Trump in a Superman. Trump in a Superman suit. Listen, I mean, I'm sure AI can come up with that easy, like right now and stuff like that. Look, go ahead and use that, and then literally they'll put that in there. We'll have that in 1 second. Let me make sure we get back to. Hold on, no, we got that full. Jediah, I got you.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Sorry if you know, I talk a little bit. Listen. I want people to adjust the way they view my show just a little bit or whatnot. Yes, I am a view show. I'm a review show, live music reaction and review. But I'm also kind of half a podcast, half a live music jukebox. You know what I'm saying? But you can get your music played, and you know, hopefully like your form of freaking radio and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I've adjusted the songs and stuff like that I look forward to. You know what I mean? It's really just like you guys, because, you know, independent artists, I feel like you guys have always been a little bit more hungrier. And with this show,
it's like being at a festival a little bit, right? We don't know what type of music we're gonna get from record to record. There's no like, oh, we only play hip hop. Like, we play everything on the show. And so I appreciate, you know what I'm saying, you guys freaking coming through to see that. Now, this is a music video. You know what I'm saying? Lack Jones, Die For, Tulip Promotions, man. You did the music video as well, or let people know everything that you had to do it or whatnot so they can, you know, get impressed in there. Yes, sir.
Baby, I need someone special in my life that I could live for. Fuck around and die for. Fuck around and kill for. Someone special that I can call my own. Someone that'll ever leave me alone. Baby, I need something special in my life that I can live for. Fuck around and die for. Fuck around and kill for. Someone I can really call my own. Something that'll ever leave me alone. And I know you got some issues coming out your past life. Spare me all the details, cause I know you live a fast life. Always getting
what was that?
Life. Always up to past five. Meet me in the AM after work and we can smash, right?
That he did that on accident.
I'm hella paranoid. I don't trust the police or the food we eat, I can't ignore. People try to put me in a box, it's bound to circle round. Girl, I know you got that water for me. I've been trying to drown your sneaky links. More like a partnership. Me and you go together like good head and scholarships. Hit me when you blowing off steam, my love anonymous. You know you can count on me, them others counterfeit. Let you know a secret. If I tell you, can you keep it? If I show you my new song that ain't released,
is that the same spot but at nighttime now?
I was locked up, would you speak it? If you look me in the eyes and tell me lies, make me believe it. Because
I just noticed that.
I need someone special in my life that I can live for.
Smart move, bro. Smart move.
Walk around and kill for. Someone special that I can call my own. Someone that'll ever leave me alone. Baby, I need something special in my life that I can live for. Fuck around and die for. Fuck around and kill for. Someone I can really call my own. Something that'll ever leave me alone.
Hold on, let me bring this freaking back over real quick. Activating clap button. You only gotta pay if you if you want to get your song played quicker, or if you want to get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But otherwise, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, the line is free, but it is a little bit freaking lengthy. I appreciate your freaking time and patience. This right here, I did like the overall, you know what I'm saying, vibe and whatnot. If it comes down to like the two, right? Because I remember the earlier one that you sent to the show. And fun fact, man, if you noticed, you guys were here for his other video. It's basically like a little bit of a part two, and that one took place in the daytime. Same location. This one, you know, is at nighttime and stuff. Well, no, yeah, that one had to be a part one, right? And this one is, I guess, the part two or something like that. But you know, way to use your environment, you know what I'm saying, for freaking sure. It is something that I do recommend that artists, you know, really, you know, do with their videos, like, you know, whether it's wardrobe changes, being able to have different situations that make similar environments, you know, a little bit different. It'll allow us to enjoy it a little bit more. And again, it promotes that location a little bit freaking more. We want to go to see like where that's at, so we can sit there and be like, oh, this is where he filmed this shit. And then, you know, maybe do a music video of our own or something like that, man. It's location scouting is one of them things. Now, I do remember, you know, if I recall earlier, some of you guys did say, if you remember the video, some of y'all said that he should take the song that was a part of the video down a little bit. and then to like replace it with, you know, like maybe a better performance or a better production or something like that, re-upload it or whatnot. But they liked the video. They liked the quality of that. This one I think follows, you know, the suit or whatnot, but I think I kind of like the song a little bit more and stuff like that. The melodics were, you know what I'm saying, on point. They're cool. Something chill. He's not trying to impress vocally. We always need to make sure that we separate artists into different categories when, depending on what it seems like they're trying to do impressively, right? Because some artists who like sang, who like literally they'll go in higher tones and like really try to impress in freaking that way. If they're just, you know, more of a basic sort of, you know, not all the way monotone, but just in a more comfort zone sort of area, they're just trying to, you know what I'm saying, have a little bit of a vibe and stuff like that. In some cases, you know, they don't mind being a slight background artist. That means an artist that their song is good enough to still be played at the function, but no one is sort of like necessarily going up to the DJ and asking them, you know, immediately who the artist is because they rock with it so much or whatnot. It's a good vibe. It's cool. It's there. It'll be on. People are not gonna tell the DJ to turn it off or boo or anything like that. You know what I mean? But it'll be able to be there, you know what I'm saying, within its freaking vibe or whatnot. Now, if you want to impress, if you wanted to go the opposite way, where again, people are telling everyone around them to shut up so they can cut the record up and listen to it in that way, you know, you got to figure out what you're going to do flow-wise. You got to have a part where maybe you rap in a certain, you know, way that just, you know, gets people in there or whatnot. Like if you were to get a feature with like a Busta Rhymes, like, and he's not the type of artist that I would sort of put on there with you, by the way, but like, you know, just to think of certain artists in the caliber of what they would do. Maybe a Twista, I guess, you know what I'm saying? I didn't say anything, but yeah, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and jump back into the free line. Appreciate you for that skip right there. IFPGA,
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool. Better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, let's go back into the free line once again. See what we are figuring out. Paul, you finally got yours figured out or whatnot. You sent Time Is of the Essence by the Danny Boy. Let's go ahead, throw this in and see if we can you know what I'm saying, rock that. Another video, should we turn it? Should we like turn into rap? Okay, I don't know. Agree 100%. What happened? What do you mean? Did I play your ish or not?
The stairway to heaven is open, but it can wait, cause while we here, we gotta take advantage of fate. It seems like the more time that gets wasted, the less likely it is for victory to be.
I was asking for your thing.
Hunger that can tear us under. Knowing where you going is better than having to wonder. Your own hustle can be what makes you stand out, cause you lose touch while you waiting on a handout. Cause they can feed you and strike you down with the same hand. Your actions is gonna quench your thirst like a rain dance. So what's your goal you trying to reach? What's your game plan? All successful stories really begin the same, man. You can't speak for yourself at your eulogy, but every breath you breathe is another opportunity. You got a mission, get it done, cause ain't no telling if tomorrow ever will come. You gotta run, take heed to the message. You got one life and you won't get a second. So time is of the essence, make the world know your presence and show them that you're royal and ignore all of the peasants. Cause time is of the essence, use your mind as a weapon and never mind the garbage and maneuver through the wreckage. Cause time is of the essence.
I'm gonna let you know if I need you to resend it or something.
But you can't sit back and just count all of your blessings. Cause time is of the essence. Solitary confinement should be a mental alignment. Eye of a tiger shining so bright that the devil's blinded. Heart of a fighter striking hard with the force of a titan. Feeling as light as a feather but as big as a giant. It's mine, it's yours, it's forever. Who wants it? Destiny can be conquered by whoever confronts it. Never fear, stick your chest out and show them who runs it. You can't score with the ball if you the one who punts it. So set a play, get on the field and take a risk.
There's no limit, so take shots till you break your wrist. Get in your stance, raise your hands and make a fist. Make yesterday your reference and today your bitch. You will stumble, you will trip, and you will fall down, but it happens to all champions, so just calm down. It ain't no time for moping or self-soothing. The time is ticking and you gotta get up and keep moving. Take heed to the message. You got one life and you won't get a second. So time is of the essence. Make the world know your presence and show them that you royal and ignore all of the peasants. Cause time is of the essence. Use your mind as a weapon and never mind the garbage and maneuver through the wreckage. Cause time is of the essence. Give thanks to the heavens, but you can't sit back and just count all of your blessings. Cause time is of the essence. The daily grind is really cuffing your hands up. You never gonna get loose if you don't stand up, so man up. They gonna whine when you make it, so let them sigh. Haters supposed to hate, so let them bitches do their job. Invite us all into your world, be your own host. Learn to kick further just in case they move the goalpost. You can have role models, but forget trying to follow. You can be your own messiah even while you're an apostle. So many ideas go without being acted on, cause they waited to do it and then the moment passed them on. Your hours running out, never mind years. Take advantage of opportunity soon as it appears. Let go of your fears, don't compare yourself to peers. Create a foundation with your blood, sweat, and tears. If you wanted to keep trying to do it till you done it, cause time is running out.
Like chicken,
you gotta catch it, so run it. Take heed to the message. You got one life and you won't get a second.
my God.
So time is of the essence. Make the world know your presence and show them that you royal and ignore all of the peasants. Cause time is of the essence. Use your mind as a weapon and never mind the garbage and maneuver through
Having
the
a very
wreckage.
black
Cause time
moment
is
right
of
now.
the essence. Give thanks to the heavens, but you can't sit back and just count all of your blessings. Cause time is of the essence.
Time is of the essence. Matter of fact, I don't really want to be rhyming for these peasants. And a lot of times when freaking I would rhyme, I always be like all the time. Freaking Santa Claus would never bring me all of like my presents. I would be freaking chilling in a freaking corner. There's a lot of time where I don't even think I got the quarter seven or something, blah, blah, blah. I want to rap and like a lot of time when I rap, I'm really whacking it. I try to blah, 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 blah. Listen, oh my God, bro.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Last 30 seconds of the track. Last 30 seconds of a track, you know what I'm saying? And again, I'm having a very black moment right now, man. It just is happening. And so at that, I literally, in the freaking air, as if someone is like legit cooking chicken, you know what I'm saying? And like really good seasoning and shit, and like just like put it in my face. I feel like a ghost did it and they just put it in my face for a freaking second and just like ran off real quick or some shit. It was so overwhelmingly, but like I'm hungry like at the same time. And like, man, listen, you know, even though it's a stereotype, we gotta remind y'all, chicken is delicious, okay? So like, it's not just a black thing. It just go eat some fried chicken and then tell me, you know, but you have to eat it from the right place though. You can't just eat any old, like, listen, KFC is alright when it comes to chicken and shit, okay? I don't really, you know, that used to, but you know what I'm saying? Popeyes is a little bit freaking better in terms of, I think the quality. I still never really tried Church's freaking yet. But homemade freaking chicken, man. If you are able, why are we talking about freaking chicken right now? This record was dope as hell, straight freaking hip hop. You got in there, did the freaking thing, you know what I'm saying? Mix was freaking cool, black and white video. You know you can never go wrong with that. It's something that, you know what I'm saying, solidified in just art in general. It doesn't matter what song, you know what I'm saying, what genre, you can do a black and white video and it will allow you to, like, you know, focus truly on you know what I'm saying, the artist, the art of the whole thing. And you know, I'm always intrigued with the choice to do black and white versus like very vibrant colors and stuff like that. But not bad and stuff like that. I'm being take on guitar at the same time. That's what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? He's like,
Rose 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
ADC said chicken is life. Listen, to anybody who is vegan, like, I'm sorry as well. We don't mean to, glorify the murder of, beautiful birds and such. We're just simply talking about food, right? You know what I'm saying? We'll just say good food with good seasoning, and sometimes they're like, we'll say this, right? Disneyland has this thing, and they were like the first one to start doing this, right? Where like when you go past, certain like popcorn stands or something like that, you are going to smell like the best popcorn you could ever have smelled in your life, which makes you have to make that freaking U-turn, make that L, whatever, and get right to the thing and get you a bag of freaking popcorn or whatnot. The thing that they do, though, is it's actually somewhat of an artificial, kind of smell, I'm not going to say artificial, but they have sort of a machine that will, like, sort of, spit the smell out, essentially. And man, it freaking works or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Not that the popcorn isn't freaking good or whatnot, but like, if you ever notice, like, sometimes you won't get it when it's like maybe fresh or something like that. It's an already, made freaking bag or whatnot, but the freshness, the fresh smell gets you over there because you want to get over there and get that, that freshly squeezed, man, you know what I mean? And it's the same thing as they're making cotton candy, right? You smell that fresh, warm batch of cotton candy. Same thing with donuts, man. Like, they do it with almost everything, and then you fall for it if you don't get the fresh thing. You know what I'm saying? I'd say, like, the best you could do is actually ask for a fresh whatever it is. You know what I mean? And if you're willing to, like, wait for, right when it comes out type of situation for whatever, they'll do it. You know what I mean? Other than that, they'll just give you the, we made these about 30 minutes to an hour ago type shit. What do we got? What do we have? Cito, I think we had forgotten to give him the thing. Oh yeah, I honestly don't freaking know. How do we went from that to the we had to skip and stuff like that. But this is yours or whatnot. I think I was looking for it, and it took him a little bit to sort of say what the submission was, but I believe I found it. I found you, Miss Little Booty. Bring it together and bring it back to me. All of the people are gonna watch movies.
Mommy, are you doobie-doobity-boopity?
Pour some liquor, listen to everything that you feel, erasing all mental pictures. I want you to have a vision that's clear. Girl, I ain't taking no prisoners. Oh. Girl, I ain't taking no prisoners. Oh.
Wow, okay.
You just wanna keep hold all the things you highlight, showing your emotions, but you never hide your pride. So I'ma walk away. You can keep the pain that you only wanna leave me. No. Spit it to me how you really feel right now. But the song got you where you feel love. I can't take this anymore. Oh no. Tell me that you really love me, but you know that I don't see a thing. Your love is not an emotion, but an action. Your lies are every day. You chasing the door, your circle of foes. You lined up getting blessed. Oh, oh. Breathing your fire with scales of a dragon. You wind up getting slayed. You thought you were smarter, but I'm so much farther. Still stuck up in your rest. You trust all your letters, they don't even matter. But mine starts with an A. You just wanna keep hold of the things you highlight, showing your emotions, but you never hide your pride. So I'ma walk away. You can keep your pain
Big salute, man. Big salute, man. Let me freaking see. First and foremost, the performance was, I'll say, impeccable, right? You know what I'm saying? You got in there. I don't think anybody expected nobody expects anyone's actual ability to sing, right? Like having the vocals where, like, you are an artist that we expect to, like, he got to go do the live performances with the piano, with the sort of live instruments and stuff like that, because he has that full freaking talent or whatnot. When you're that good, you can't go anywhere sort of like below that, or it really feels, sort of like cheap or whatnot, right? It'll feel like you're, in sort of like the wrong, set. It's like Drake performing for a 3-year-old's birthday party or some shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, bro, you perform for arenas, sir. What's happening? But you did a really good job on that. The melodies, the writing, overall, it's a slower sort of like record or whatnot. So like, if you were anything other than what you did on that record, I think people would have got a little bit bored. Felt like, saying, nah, fam, saying what's happening. But you could hear, the different vocal spectrums. Him going in a lower tone, a higher tone, different things like that or whatnot. That's what we look for as listeners, or to say like fans of anyone who can sing. We want to see like, what is your variation? Like how high, how low can you actually freaking go? Mariah Carey was notoriously known for, hitting those high notes, even more so in the past or whatnot. She doesn't necessarily do it like every new song kind of thing, but she was always there. Toni Braxton was always on the opposite. She was like, let me show you how low I can go. You know what I'm saying? And shit. Shout out to Toni Braxton, though. She was really good at that as well. She can go high, though, too. Let's not get it twisted or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. But yeah, big freaking salute. Good performance. Appreciate that, man. And as well as your Bayshons. Hold on. Everybody. In my mind, it was cutting from scene to scene to like from every single one of you guys doing it with me at the same time. It was going from house to house, everybody at their random places, somebody at a bus stop and shit, watching on their phone. Some guy on the side of you on the bus is looking at you like, what the fuck? What are you doing? Somebody in class.
What are you doing? Put away that phone now, Jonathan.
Let's see. That's real. The next song I do is going to be high notes for y'all. Shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Well, I mean, you had some in there or whatnot, but what you're saying is super high notes. The yeah. Whoop. You know what I'm saying? The freaking Maxwell type shit. You know what I'm saying? Never meant to do it loudly. I never should but you this Let me stop. Can I go into, honestly, I didn't know I could do that at all, and also it probably sounded horrible, so I'm sorry to everyone. I'll never do it again. You don't gotta be excited about it. I'm just playing. Let me see. Where are we at in the free line, my friends and cohorts of That Dorky Review Show?
Dork Squad! Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
That is indeed the email. Swinsworth is the name I gave that guy. Swinsworth! Hey, can you let people know what's up?
Be sure to send your music and
beats over to That Dorky Review Show. Where's the next freaking song and shit? Come on, man. Ooh, nah, we finally got you back in the... Listen, my brother. Okay, we're back in the free line, y'all. Just in case you were wondering. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I would like to tell you about intergalactic hair. Now, in my history, I have many things that I do when your music comes to the show. The first thing is I listen to your song, and then when your song comes up, I listen to your song.
They say it's all in my head.
Like some instances this is.
They say it's all fine and I'll forget. Oh, I try to take life one step at a time. Then there's Henny that runs through my bloodlines. Makes my heart a little heavy. Oh, I try to keep the pain hid inside, but they keep on telling me, oh, are you ready? They say it's all in my head.
You gotta sway side to side on this one.
They say it's all fine and I'll forget. They say it'll be okay, it'll be okay, it'll be fine. They say it'll be okay, it'll be okay, it'll be fine, but they lie.
Is that it? Why do you have a lot of blank space? That's that sit back and contemplate your life kind of record. If it's in a movie, same shit. It's the moment where the main character is they just lost their job or some shit, or they, realizing that they should have been with that person that they, didn't notice that they loved them the whole time, you know what I'm saying? Because they was focused on the other girl who didn't freaking know. Whatever, man. It's that type of record. Or maybe, you know what I'm saying? You went across country on this whole adventure to make one thing happen only for your like mom or somebody like that to pass, and then you have to go all the way back, and it's this sad sort of melancholy, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking moment or whatnot. He's really good at making these kind of freaking records or whatnot. So, you might have to have a 1-800 number that people could call to have you come sing at. I mean, honestly, you at funerals and shit, you know what I mean? Like you kind of kill, man, because these they make you feel like, it's sad now, but life will eventually get better, kind of, stuff. And this is not the only one within there. You don't send the same song over and over again, but you do send songs that I feel like, man, who was the artist that I talked about a little bit earlier who The Bishop, right? The Bishop comes through often, same type of content, different beats, but who he is as an artist and what he makes music for, essentially, right? With Nar, it's the same freaking thing or whatnot. We hear these live band instrument kind of records played with like mainly a guitar and maybe a few elements here and there. Best of course performed live, and I always want you to have an even better mix, just to make it feel like the official you just got signed, kind of record. But yeah, I like that. You know what I'm saying? Big High, you know what I'm saying? With Valid, see that he was like dead, you know what I'm saying, by Atlas and stuff like that. Yeah, we got your record though, Atlas and stuff like that. You should be in the free line, try to be patient. There are quite a few ahead of you. If you want to be played now, like immediately, simply skip the line and we will put you will put you in the lineup immediately or whatnot. But you are, at least right now, in the free line. Try to be patient if and when you are in there. That goes for everybody. Trying to go as fast as I freaking can as we freaking cut through. And again, hopefully, you know, we'll be able to hear every single one of y'all freaking tonight and stuff. Whatever platform that you guys are on, do know that if that platform ends at any point, that means if like TikTok cuts out, head to our YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, anything like that. Same thing with BandLab. If BandLab cuts out, head to one of those other platforms, including TikTok. Again, just in case, you know, either my internet might freaking go out or something like that. If someone sends a record we ain't supposed to play, sometimes it's that'll, you know, cut us out on certain platforms, like I said. Hold on. And so just remember, we are on everything. We got Will Glover with Greatest Flex right now.
You're such a blessing, baby. Look how we intertwine. Love the way you move, got me in the mood. You make it easy, baby. You should be satisfied.
That's right, show.
Like a tree,
you gotta show your face, right?
As we 2-step, 3-step, 4-step,
it's Will Glover
grinding on the floor. Follow me, my baby. We might hit some ups and downs, we'll ride out through the storm. Be my peace, sweet lady. One thing about you, love got so much depth. Baby, it's more than sex. Maybe we'll take that step.
Y'all hitting it today. Starting to make me wanna stream way more on Saturdays now.
I coming with that good shit. It ain't even gotta be some hood shit.
Baby, I'm a greatest flex. You've got that good head. I love us on your mind.
It reminds me of something.
She said she want a party, someone to lead her right. And if she ever found him, she'll be his spirit guide. Toasting, look at baby how we're flowing. Always make me proud, the kind of woman you are. Wisdom, knock 'em out with precision. Girl, you understood what the assignment was for.
Shoot you with the freaking bullets, you gon' really need the biggest vest.
I'm lying.
Good girls will feed me when you cooking, baby. Just look how solid that our love could be. Say, can you see us when we hold each other while it's storming, working, building up that storage. Glory, never boring. Don't think I'll ever get enough of you.
Like that part probably could have been just a little bit better.
So sexy, much refreshing. You're such a true baby. Ride with me to the everlasting.
Passion Project said, I'm gonna cry. What is this?
I'm talking about you.
things that we discard. I don't know what the hell to say, but like when we in cars, we gotta drive and listen to this, cause this shit's hard. Listen, I wanna be able to rap to whatever you got. People are like, I read it like, listen to this, then Tupac. What are you kidding me? I'm just playing, I was just rhyming. But oh, come on, man, you gonna leave me hanging with the claps? I'm just gonna sit here in this silence in my headphones. Who was I thinking of? I can't think about exactly the sort of the singer that I'm thinking of when I hear, you know what I'm saying? But it's very reminiscent of, a little bit of a throwback, you know what I'm saying? I'm thinking about 90s R&B singers as well as like early 2000, if anything. But you have that sort of, the vibe and, vocalability is in there. I always appreciate that natural, talent that an artist can do, because we're going to expect you guys to do that live, man. Even if you guys have auto-tune on your vocals, we would still expect you to do it live without the, effects and stuff like that. Like, we want to see, how it's going to freaking sound or whatnot. Some people may be better than others, but I did like what you did in here. And man, I gotta like clap just solo for the producer real quick. That made the record feel big and grandiose and just like, something, epic that, I mean, what more do you want? If there's anything I can freaking say to just close this out, it's, that's what a full song kind of really, sounds like or whatnot. It changed up throughout, right? I will say the only criticism that I truly freaking had, was like, when it did get to what felt like a bridge section, like there was part of me that did feel like it could have been a little bit better in there. Like, usually again, we like every single approach at every section of a song. And as far as bridges go, I did feel like it could have been just a little bit, better. But every other vocal, every other sort of like part, harmonization, different things like that, I appreciate it. And essentially what this song was making me think of was like, man, y'all coming with it tonight. Y'all coming with it. Like that one, fellas.
And I appreciate, whether you're in the free line or whether you guys are, skipping the line and stuff like that, man. It means a lot for, you to be here and be able to share your music with freaking people as well as your thoughts about their music. Like, listen, this is probably one of the illest things that we could ever, just have as a music community, right? Like, if we can't do this same thing for like a Jay-Z, for Busta Rhymes, for, like we talk about them amongst ourselves, like as a community, individually and, over time when we all, but like in terms of a place where the artists themselves can convene in the same place and sort of, hear different music that they might have not, freaking heard and stuff like that. Like, this is what we do. And I appreciate that. Let me see what we got next. I think it's a BandLab link. So we should be hooking y'all up or whatnot. Once again, we are in the free line.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna
wanna go two-step
like a termite. Don't make me put
and
you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to
appreciate the comment about the background and email and freaking stuff like that as well, Sims. And once again, appreciate y'all patience as we come through, man. Listen, we in here. I'm gonna be here. So far, so good. I'm hoping you get the mix right on this one, whatever it is. We'll hit that dorky, don't play that, but if it doesn't.
Why
Oh, you way too fine. Oh, you way too fine. Can't get you out my mind. Just look at the way you shine. You are one of a kind. Oh, please don't get me started up. You want smoke, we spark it up. If you want double, then hit me up. You're retarded cause the double cup. Wow. Oh, you way too fine. Oh, you way too fine. Can't get you out my mind. Just look at the way you shine.
Hold on.
You are one of a kind.
No, I gotta get out of here.
Please don't get me
I feel like I'm stuck.
If you want smoke, we spark it up. If you want double, then hit me up.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arm check.
So once again, if you're new to the show, if we're in the free line and, you know, just sometimes, you know, if your record sounds a little bit too crazy, man, we got to hit that button so we can cut it short because, you know, sometimes it'll feel like torture if we do not. Truth to be told, I was trying to hit that button a long time ago. We went way too far freaking within there, you know what I'm saying? Pretty much as soon as I heard your voice, I kind of was starting, I'm like, man, I had high hopes when it first started because the beat, you know, had a good sort of like vibe at the beginning. I was like, okay, let's hope that the mix is right in this. And it sounded more like you were freestyling everything that you do. This is the problem with sort of the approach that some artists take this generation, right? Again, we talk about the punch in and the freestyle sort of freaking artists. They don't know about actual structure. Some of you guys haven't even been into a studio or whatnot and don't have that engineer to help guide you in the right direction when it comes to songwriting and stuff like that. Because there is a proper way to sort of know when it's okay to punch into certain lines and how to do it properly. And then when it comes to sort of like, you know, freestyling, like it's still a perfection. It's a practice. It's making sure that, you know, you don't keep the whatever takes and shit like that. You know, you have to be able to grow the skill to hear what other people are going to be able to hear. If you're good at it, trust me, you'll be able to know what Kendrick fans would think about your shit. You'd be able to know what freaking Lil Uzi fans would think about your shit. Like, you'll be able to put yourselves in that mindset of like, you know, if they heard me, well, what's going to be the freaking business or whatnot. But timing is everything. Cadence is everything. Confidence is also everything. Auto-tune is not everything. Do ease back a little bit on it. You know, you can use it. We're not saying not to use it at all, but you have to use it right. You have to have vocals that like make sense with it and sound good. Otherwise, once again, you are just torturing the listener. Like, you know, some artists think anything that they put on the record because they made it is good, and that's not how it works. But you know, good luck with the, you know, any other record that you might freaking do therefore freaking after or whatnot. I do want to see you grow. I want people to understand that even if I hit that Dorky Don't Play That for any of you guys, you know, I am only hitting it for that specific record. You're always welcome to, you know, send another record on, you know, a different stream or anything like that to hopefully, maybe if I redo it, you know, let's try this now. You know what I'm saying? Or you do a different record and see if that works. And, you know, again, I'm telling you, I've been to a stream where just like I sent the wrong record as that one that I'm introducing people to. And, you know, it garnered the wrong, you know, sort of, you know, impact that I wanted. But overall, the fun in a review show like mine is just seeing what people say at all. You know what I mean? Like, I started this freaking show essentially because it was a time where, as an artist, where I just dropped a whole freaking project. I put a lot of time, money, effort into it, and then I was just like, you know, trying to share it out and see, you know, like what did anybody think? You know what I'm saying? And because certain people didn't know me, it was like harder. You know, and I know a lot of you guys have been through that same thing. It's harder for people to want to like suddenly, let me immediately go leave my full on 2 cents. Let me like repost, put this and freaking here. You have to catch them with the right imagery and, you know, hopefully within the songs, you know, that right thing. For me, it didn't matter if it was going to be a negative comment. I just wanted feedback, right? So that for just to know what people thought of it, even if they didn't like it. So I could adjust things and stuff like that. Sort of like and inspired me to want to find other shows that could potentially, you know what I'm saying, do this same thing, but then also, you know, eventually create one of my freaking self that, you know, for independent artists just starting, or if you've been making it for years and you just haven't had that, you know, official record deal freaking yet, or got that appreciation, man, come to the freaking show, sing your freaking stuff. We'll see what's up. Hopefully we'll be able to develop you a little bit as an artist and get you better. But you know, patience, man. Nothing ever happens overnight. And some of you guys might not even be ready for that. Like, yo, let's go perform at Madison Square Garden. Like, nah, get your feet wet with everything. Go to an actual studio, because like nobody wants to see footage of you recording at your own house. You know what I'm saying? They want to see you in the studio, because it's a place where you specifically go to record. We can record at our freaking house. It's freaking cool. It's fine. It's whatever. But unless you have a professional situation and setup where it looks right, you know, go to an actual studio and record. That way the engineers can sort of help guide you, you know, while you do the song. And because I'm telling you, they're not going to want to hit. They are literally not going to want to let you leave the studio with something that sounds mediocre, because their name's on it too. You know what I mean? When people say, "Hey, who mixed that?" and then you gotta say that, "Oh, what's them to call it, studios or whatnot?" You know what I mean? They know their name's on that too. They don't want you to leave with some, like, you know, cookie cutter shit. And if they do, they only cared about the money that you gave them and shit. You know what I'm saying? Trust me. Let people record with people who want to like call you out if you don't do a good enough freaking take. All right, back in the thing. You said I think it's good, my stuff. Was that's why, you know, that's in pretty nowadays. Think back then, yeah. Like a Donkey Kong Country menu screen beat. Oh, that doesn't help. It sounds even more like it now. It's like Epic Donkey Kong, but for Super Nintendo. Donkey Kong, I wouldn't been thinking far. I found out the donkey's gone. I don't even know about your mom. A lot of time when you freaking look through the door, you freaking feel like you a peeping Tom. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what I will freaking going by a Jeep, but y'all freaking cool and you Jeep it all freaking. All the freaking people know that their feet is large freaking. I don't know what I am saying, but freaking I really don't want to try to speak to y'all. I'm really not a freaking dude that I rap fast. I don't even know how I did that though. People like every single day, I don't even know what the hell to say. But you did that though. Did that, hit that flow. Matter of fact, I don't even know what the hell, but did that show. You come through here, people like I don't know what to say, but you weird, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, come on. How you don't come back? Ooh. Okay. I like this. I ain't got no friends. I really did like the low end. Sometimes I don't even know what the hell freaking is Lindsay Lohan. Also, I found out that she gonna do a new Freaky Friday. All of the people, they know that I'm freaking like really geeky. I'm me. So, gotta go stop it. I know that I really will go down your track and I probably will change the whole topic, and all of y'all know that I'm about to go rock this, and all of the time when I'm picking up socks and I'm picking up shoes and I know that I won't stop it. Let me stop it. I'm kinda a comedian, you can say. We'll say like I'm a comedian, but like I don't write jokes, right? You know. from the first one that like I honestly I to all comedians, Dave Chappelle, Richard Pryor, Eddie Murphy, you know what I'm saying, the greats, you know, essentially. Writing a joke is a whole different ballgame. Cause like you gotta know what's funny outside of every moment. I'm more of a like in the moment, my randomness just knows the stupid shit to say. Let's go! Okay, see, that's what I wanted the first time. There it goes. When you hit a beat like this, you gotta pull it about your stereo. People like, you know what, there he goes. Where is he walking to? I don't wanna just sit here. I do not wanna talk to you. And in fact, you know what? I always ask myself, what would Tupac do? And then I don't do what he would do. Let me go to a place where I can see Goku. People be like, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but right now I'm kind of scared of ghosts, fool. I'm just randomly freestyling, man. Let me see. What did you say? Hyperventilating. Don't hyperventilate. You could hyperventilate. Never has a diaper been so great that you put it on even if you pass 8. Listen, big freaking salute, man. Once again, that was Jacob W. Averett. They're over on the YouTube side right now. If you liked whatever that was, listen, man, maybe you want to like make a whole music video to that or some shit. Maybe you want to hop on the song. I don't know. I don't think it was made for like rapping at all and stuff like that. Like we have different producers out there. Some do make things for artists to hop on. You know what I'm saying? Whole like alternative or rappers, singers, melodic, like whatever it is. Then there are those producers who it's like it's more about the production. You're just supposed to sit there and kind of like, you know, take it in like a movie score a little bit. And you know, if they're lucky enough to get it sync licensed for a video game or TV show, movie, something like that, you know, so be it. I 100% hear it with the sounds that you were using, especially like it started getting even more digital with certain things. If they were to do another Donkey Kong game, you know, you need to be there for a whole freaking show. What I'm hoping is that at some point Nintendo will get even more nostalgic and want to like try to make sequels to some of their flagship franchises, but in like that very much classic SNES, you know, vibe or whatnot, to try to, you know, harken back to the old days and whatnot. So if they were to do that and go in there with that Donkey Kong Country, or if they were to make a different game, something new, there's still independent developers out there all the time looking to, you know, make similar inspired games to franchises like that. So, you know, you're the next best freaking thing if they're trying to get into that, you know, soundtrack for sure. Like, there are a lot of elements in there that I think would work. When that change up happened, though, right? When it felt like it was almost going into like a dubstep kind of section, I did want the drums to hit even harder because, like, that part is really dope, man. Like, I don't know what it is about freaking, like, the dubstep sections of songs, but it never gets old. It just hits you with this sort of, you know, you got a stank face immediately and shit, you know what I'm saying? And I can't believe there was a time where like dubstep kind of did. It eventually got a little bit of a bad rap, just, you know, certain people got tired of it, and I think they had the dubstep gun in like Saints Row, was it like 3 or 4 or something like that? Which honestly was dope as well, by the way. Let me see. Do you skip the line by paying through the chat or Cash App? I prefer Cash App, or you can do PayPal as well, or Super Chat. But yeah, I prefer like Cash App just because you get it freaking more immediate. Wow, Super Chat. There you go. All right, by the end of the month, Super Chat. Okay, TikTok is by every Wednesday. If you've made at least a certain amount, they'll mail that to you on, you know, PayPal or something like that, right? YouTube is if you make at least 100 by the end, by like maybe like the 15th or something like that, they'll sort of like, you know, activate and then send you that by, you know, the next, you know, few weeks or whatnot. So it does fluctuate and change, you know what I'm saying? I think, you know, preferred, like I said, PayPal and Cash App are the fastest sort of like ways. It comes instantly. It's already there if anything happens. And, you know, I wanted to do anything with, you know, send money more immediately. Or for instance, like if we had a battle that we were doing, and for that battle, I required each artist entering to skip the line, and I was going to use that money to actually give as a prize to the freaking artist or whatnot. We need it to be like via a platform that I could easily access that money, you know what I'm saying, immediately, and then, you know, like divvy it out. So Cash App will always be the better freaking thing if possible. But as always, it's 100% free to submit in the, you know, free line and all that. What'd you say? F it. He said, I do manifest. It's going to be for a new Donkey Kong game and stuff like that, man. Listen, I'm telling you, put that on Donkey Kong. Peace, and love. That's what's up. Let me see what you think about this one and stuff like that. Once again, as soon as yours comes in, we'll freaking take care of it. Unless if you send a skip, you know, you do gotta wait in there. As soon as yours comes in, we will tell you exactly what we think about it, and hopefully you yours is good enough to not get cut and stuff like that, man. I want to hear it. Let me see, OG, to get your email, freaking yet or whatnot. Once again, if you sent the email to the right place, you should get a confirmation email right back at you. And so do that thing.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool. Better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about
Let me
to
check in
steal
with
your
Van Lab
fries.
real quick as well. What are you guys freaking doing? Shout out to freaking Evil Diesels and stuff like that. Evil Diesels, you know that I never answer that question, but like, you know, I could just let you sit there and wonder, you know. But you know what I'm saying? Like, again, you sit in the same line with everybody else, so you gotta be patient, my brother, my buddy. Wherever I go, he go. Let me ask y'all a question. What album was better between the G Unit album, right? The first one, essentially, I don't remember what it was called. I don't know if it was called Beg for Mercy or something like that. Or 50 Cent's Get Rich or Die Trying. Solo album from 50 or the G Unit album and shit like that. I remember them both having like big impacts. Obviously, 50s, you know what I'm saying? First, like real comeback and stuff like that. But like I remember also when he did the stuff for G Unit, all the beats were freaking dope, man. I remember just like loving so many records on that album. And you know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute to that right there. Let me see where we are at. Free line. Let's see. Did you tell Mama? Huh? What'd she say? What the freak, bro? Okay, well, all right, let's hop back in the lineup. What'd you say? 50s was hard as a motherfucker and stuff like that. Solo from 50, you know what I'm saying? Solo, so Get Rich or Die Trying. Beg for Mercy. There you go, man. There you go, man. That's submitted on your freaking link. Yeah. Try to be patient, man. Let me see. It didn't. I didn't think it'd get better than Richard Die Trying. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, but they were definitely pretty freaking dope or whatnot. I wish that they could get back that you know, Dipset doing their freaking thing, 50 and G Unit doing their thing. I miss the Camps era with No Limit had their run, Cash Money had their run, Rockefeller had their run. Like, man, like there's so much, I think, money to be made when you get a lot of like-minded artists together. But the thing about that era is every single artist sounded different. no two artists on Young Money, No Limit, freaking whatever you name. There were no two artists that sounded the same, and that always helped breed new original artists to try to, you know what I'm saying, come out and stuff like that. I don't know at what time it really started getting around to like when people started being okay with being clones of other artists, like completely taking the voice, the style, the lingo, and just like embodying the artist. But like, you guys, you have no idea how lucky you were in that era of just full-on originality, because it gave you the chance to fully be yourself and then just be that artist and shit like that. That's what sold records. So if you guys can do that,
oh yeah, hey Mark.
If you guys can do that, if you guys can do that, yeah.
Said, hey, Rough Riders. Who was your favorite? Who was your favorite, like, camp?
I done lost my mind a couple times. I done crashed out a couple ways. I knew the consequences. I knew it was stupid, but I still went and did it anyway. My mama really hated what I did, but I did it cause I hated how we live.
It's Jordan with Hold On.
I didn't have a place, some of y'all can't relate, but those who can, man, y'all know how that shit feel. Y'all will never see me at my worst. Preachers be lying, you won't see me at no church. I listen to myself and nobody else, cause if I do, then I'ma end up on the shirt. I pay attention to the way these niggas move. They in competition, I ain't got nothing to prove. Niggas think they street because they didn't finish school. I finished school, but I was breaking all the rules. I know I had it bad, but I had to hold on. I'm knowing people change, but this show must go on. Every time I talk to my little brother, I just tell him stay strong. And I've been waiting to shine for so long. I know I had it bad, but I had to hold on. I'm knowing people change, but this show must go on. Every time I talk to my little brother, I just tell him stay strong. And I've been waiting to shine for so long. Don't tell nobody your dream, cause they gon' try and crush it. I keep these niggas out my bubble, they gon' try to bust it. And these bitches wanna see me down, I done been through enough shit. They be tryna tell me that I'm wrong, but I can never trust it. I swear I'm only good at being me, and I would never try to be nobody else. I done took a couple L's, I done lost a couple homies. That's what happens when you jump up off them steps. I done did a lot of dirt. I did that dirt cause I was hurt. I did that shit cause I was broke. I ain't had no hoe. I was out here all alone. I know I had it bad, but I had to hold on. I'm knowing people change, but this show must go on. Every time I talk to my little brother, I just tell him stay strong. And I've been waiting to shine for so long.
Guys, calm down. You gotta give me a second because my dogs are barking like crazy and I don't think it's gonna stop freaking anytime soon, but we'll freaking see. First and foremost, I might have to just run the next few songs and then try to like review them after. Nah, but see, every time I try to do that. No, stop it, man. I got ADD over freaking here. So every time you do that, my mind resets all the way back to the beginning and it goes, okay, stop. Let me go. Nice record, life music, straight up. He got in there, piano beat, which of course, you know, to me always is that start of making something a little bit of a life music record. The content is the other thing that fully solidifies that as a life music record. Again, it's that pain, that struggle music. The artist being able to go in there and make a song about, you know, something real, being fully serious, not sort of, you know, playing around on the record. outside of the mix, which is the only thing that I think needed just a little bit of work. It needs that quality boost, but I do like that they were more upfront. Usually artists' vocals are a little bit lower than the beat or something like that. And again, while it's a little bit loud, it just needs that quality boost. And again, when you have auto-tuned records and stuff that's more melodic, a delay and reverb combination, man, find it. Go listen to some other auto-tuned records from professional freaking artists. Listen to what I'm talking about. You'll hear it and you'll know it when you hear it. What are you doing with that stuff? No. Okay, well, don't put it down on the side. Let me see. What did he say? You said death were on the freaking west or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Swab House, 8-Ball and MJG. I almost forgot about that. Relatable like a motherfucker, man. You know what I'm saying? Tito was saying agreed. Rockefeller as well. You were talking about. Yeah, man. Listen, man. Y'all making me want to reminisce about all those runs and stuff. So many artists had. Like think about that. It was while it was still a competition of, who can be the best artist or best, group of artists or camp and stuff like that. Everyone was still dope and they, acknowledged each other's, sort of dopeness, and they had their own time. It wasn't just sort of like, no, only one type of music can be played or will pop off or be made. Like, nah, like you liked to hear different artists do their things, and you were able to go from all the different sort of like eras, but also the South had a lot of different sections or whatnot. What I'm saying, New York has been doing it. They were the mecca of course a lot of hip-hop. What I'm saying, when the West Coast started coming out and doing things, you know what I mean, like there are so many places that put themselves on the map, and we still continue to try to continue making that dream happen. You know what I'm saying? Anytime you guys come from a specific place, which I think we tend to forget also about, you know what I'm saying? Sam, you gotta send your record to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com if you want to get your record played. Okay, I said you got to send your record to That Dorky Review Show if you want to get your record played. Okay, because you over there singing in the background like, listen. I can't review you right now. You got to get in the line like everybody else.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Or, like, if you got some money, you can send a skip.
And I'll put you in immediately. Some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like, I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Let me see. All right, where we at now? Where are we at? Where are we at, man? You know I'll be rapping all of the time. Let me see. Better Man. The Old King Cole. And this is a country record. Let's see. We will determine that. Confirmed.
I just wanna run my hand through those fresh curls again. See you holding mine, looking up and smiling from that 2'3" you're in. I wish I could take you on all your first times all over again. No, I can't do that, but as your dad, I know one thing. I always can. I always can. I'll make sure that you see the kind of man someday you're gonna wanna be. Oh, just like me. And I want you to know that as I watch you grow, you make me wanna be a better me, so you can be even better than me. There'll be Friday nights under those white lights. I'll be in them stands just losing my mind. You look up from the end zone and throw me a peace sign. But until then, I'll make sure you see the kind of man someday you're gonna wanna be. Oh, just like me. And I want you to know that as I watch you grow, you make me wanna be a better me, so you can be even better than me. Yeah, you can be even better than me. It ain't easy being a parent, especially when you ain't planning. But I'll never take it for granted, wouldn't trade it for the world. 'Cause I'd never be the man you see standing right in front of you if it wasn't for your little voice saying that I love you. And I'll make sure you see the kind of man someday you're gonna wanna be. Oh, just like me. And I want you to know that as I watch you grow, it made me wanna be a better me, so you can be better than I'll ever be.
You made it for me?
What?
I love this song. How was your day?
Yo. Good cute, man. I didn't expect that. What? You made this for me? You know what I'm saying? Like, it was as if he got her exact reaction after her hearing the song, and you know, and that's classic right there, man. I think that part, you know, even alone will touch, you know, certain people's freaking hearts or whatnot. In the same way where the baby from, you know, Aaliyah's, you know, girl, in the sky, y'all know that baby on the thing that Timberland used for the. Anyways, so this was a honestly classic country record. Straight to form and very professional. You know, I have no changes and suggestions for it outside of hopefully you just doing a music video to the actual song and, you know, continuing to put it out. It's a traditional, you know, kind of country song, and you know, while for some people country is not that sort of, you know, genre that everyone is searching for. Like, we all have our favorite sort of like genres. I think there are many songs that when we hear it and it's very professional, the melodies are decent or whatnot. If we hear it in the right context, you know, it's definitely, you know what I'm saying, fire or whatnot. I really do think it depends on what type of song that certain people are listening to, right? Because I've heard records that were in between, you know, country and trap, and then, you know, they sort of have this sort of extra swag to it that, you know, does feel like a today's, you know, kind of freaking record, yet with a flair of country. I've also heard country and alternative rock sort of blended, you know, well together, and heavy metal as well. So, you know, sometimes it's that blending of genres that brings everything all together. But yeah, this was, you know, nice, and I appreciate it once again. For those who do not know, hold on, get back in there. Yeah, that was Big King Cole and with Better Man. Hold on again. Where did you send your music to, Sam? Sam? I said, where do you send your music? What'd I say? No, I said, where do you send my music? Your music, I mean. I just told you. See, you forgot. So why you trying to get a sneak peek and a skip without even sending the record to my email and getting yourself in line? No, duck squatting will not help you in this case. You know what I'm saying? That's just a support for the show.
Dork Squad!
You gotta send it to my email. You could literally record yourself right now. And then like send that to my email. I will review it, but you gotta get in line. Let me see. LB Sickening, we have you up next with Intergalactic Care. No, it's not Intergalactic Care. What does it say? It said the following content may contain suicide or self-harm topics. Let's see if this is really. It's an AI video. This does not sound like a beat that's gonna have those kind of topics on it, but okay.
He filled his syringe, he needed the thrill. Anything to fill, nothing to grab another pill. Yeah, he's got a trigger, but they put him in the back of his mind. It won't hurt to get high one more time. Fentanyl, he didn't know what was laced in his pack. Another overdose, now he's laying on his back. His family's talking to the doctor, he said he won't make it. He wanted to get high, he didn't know, now he's deceased. Laying on a stretcher, deader than a doorknob. I guess he's not so clever, he really had potential, but his life was just a waste. And now he's just a statistic, another notch for the dope game. And it's a shame, I see him as pathetic. You took your own life, cause you chose to be a drug addict. Was it suicide or do you call it an overdose? What's a fucking difference? So I know what I wrote. It recently occurred to me, I haven't heard you scream yet. I've described your misery, take all the attention you can get. Poetry, little thing, you've been so abused. When you finish suffering, I'm a way you do. When you finish suffering, I'm a way you do. When you finish suffering, I'm a way you do.
I don't like the mix. I said, I don't like the mix. I don't like the mix and shit. It's like,
oh, listen. I gotta hit that.
Oh, hey. My bad.
All right, so big freaking salute, man. Listen, you went in there, did your freaking thing. No, you didn't. What am I talking about, man? First and foremost, you need a good mix on that. Thank you. You need a good mix. Essentially, on this, maybe a little bit more freaking energy and like feel personality and stuff like that. I just kind of like really want to feel like you enjoy the records that you are on. And I feel like for you get there in some of the lyrics and stuff like that, but like the energy, the performance is that thing that sometimes is lacking right along with the mix or whatnot. And again, I know you may not think that the mixes are always, important. People will still be able to see the potential that you have as an artist, but like, you don't help the situation that, like if it was mixed better, people are more willing to share the actual song and video and stuff like that. If it still needs work, like we'll all kind of be waiting for that work to be done before we fully gravitate or whatnot. Because again, even when I came across Odd Future at first, it was something that I had more listened to myself. I didn't really share it because at first the mixes weren't that sort of like dope or whatnot, right? If you share something that's like horribly mixed and then like someone goes like, what the hell is this? Like, you know what I mean? So you got to make sure that you do that as best as freaking possible. Appreciate you for the submission, and every single episode is a test to try out and see if you can actually freaking get in there, if you freaking can, and you failed.
Everybody know about your mama and your daddy and your auntie and your sister and your brother and your uncle and your cousin and your sister. Let me stop it. Let's go back in the free line and continue on in the line so we can skadubulate. Cinematic, we got you up right about now. Let's go ahead and scoop your guts up here. He said the interlude. What's up? Where she what's up? Intergalactic care. Gotta get some. What up?
Y'all know this your boy Cinematic. Welcome to the interlude. Check this out real quick. I'm a lyrical general and my rhymes are so pivotal. Always flowing like a river, now my words are critical. I paint these pictures with my verses, making mine so visual. In this game, I'm the one that is just so indivisible. I'm rising like the sun, I'm unstoppable and untamed. My rhymes are like pure fire, I always leave them all ashamed. From the underground to the top, I am what you call acclaimed. In this rap world we living in, I've got my name up in the frame. I'm the architect of words, I'm the rap virtuoso. Every line's a masterpiece like a painting by Picasso. I flip the script and redefine this crazy manifesto. You say you're floating to the top, but I'm thinking that you're not so. I'm a wordsmith, a poet, the modern rhyme innovator. Crafting verses so smooth, they could never be more greater. In the crowded rap arena, they know me as the dominator. My rhymes are cutting through the beats like a freshly sharpened razor. I'm the microphone controller, the quicker hitter, bitter spitter. Every word that I deliver is the purest rapping slicker. I'm the rhyming animal, I guess you say that I'm a critter. In this rap jungle, I'm the king, they tell me I'm the top hitter. I'm an artist, a magician, and I'm casting many spells. My verses leave competitors in the deepest, darkest, hottest hells. With a soft poetic touch, my rap game just excels. I'm like a dope rap sorcerer, my stories are what they always tell. I'm the musical conductor, orchestrating all my flow. Each syllable's just a masterpiece, come on and watch the show. In this hip-hop symphony, I shine because I steal the glow. I'm the dope composer that'll run the whole front row. They call me the professor and the scholar of the most bars. Each line is just a lesson, building rookies in the stars. I'm breaking the ordinary, change, removing all the bars. If this was a university, then I'm professor going hard. I'm the one they call a titan, lyrically I'm always fighting. When I step onto the stage, it's always so exciting. With these words I'm igniting, just like lightning, I'm always striking. In the world of rhymes, you're gonna find I'm the ultimate enlightened. My approach is very bold, and now I'm the rap phenomenon. My verses are like gold, and I'm so sick of being plotted on. I'm the one who's climbing high, I'm following the morning sun. I'm the rap world's chosen one, but there is just no need to run.
You can freaking run, but you can walk and freaking crawl if like you see someone with guns. Cause there's a lot of times where I freaking get a lot of freaking lines and I ain't got the funds. But like the time when I freaking know that I have listened to some freaking songs like From Big Pun, but then let me see. First and foremost, man, like honestly, I think that's the first time I've heard you on like that type of, you know, beat right there. You know what I'm saying? Something more like if Ninth Wonder, you know, produced it, you know, type shit or whatnot. And I think it's a nice little, you know, look and feel or whatnot. Cause usually, right, he raps on a lot of production that is of his namesake, right? His rapper name is Cinematic. And often I'll hear epic beats that are, you know, that I think about videos, you know, that are not just something, you know, simple or whatnot. This one hits a little bit more of the sort of, you know, simple or classic, you know, walking in the streets, just, you know, chilling on the stoop, you know, kind of freaking thing. You know, again, it has that 90s, you know, yet kind of, you know, recent kind of freaking feel. So, you know, not bad there. You know, you rapped, of course, a little bit freaking slower within there, but you still kept and maintained your style and what you know, or what we know you as. The freak, man, get out of here. All right, we're gonna jump back into the free line in just a moment. Or not, Layla was like, grrr. like that one, fellas.
Let me make sure. So, real quick heads up, BandLab, the stream will end for you guys in about 15 minutes or so. So, if you guys are residing on that freaking platform, make sure you guys Follow us on our other platforms as well, like TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, BandLab. I mean, you already on BandLab, my bad. Kick. We're live on those too. So if that stream ends, you can always hop on the other platforms to continue the show. Likewise, for those of you on the TikTok side, same thing. If the stream ends over here, you can always make sure to tap in on one of our other platforms to continue the show. Like right now, let's test this out for instance. Well, I don't know. I gotta send a text real quick, so I'm gonna pause the stream on this end, just to see what's up, and then I'll be back. Do not leave. I'm coming right back. Give me a second. Real quick. Okay. Hold on. Let me see. Hopefully that didn't take too long freaking there. And he was like, thank you for the play. Hold on. Either the play, shout out to Bigger Cinematic. Hold on. We're gonna get back into. Can we go, please? Let me roll up and then jump myself back down. Here we go. Because it wasn't letting me pull your record up or whatnot. Let me see. Song Devil May Die, EOD. Let's see what you'll have. Thank you for the follow over here on the TikTok. I'll see that. I'll be that like Red Man with ski mask. All right. Devil May Die with End of Days, man. That's not scary in any way whatsoever. Music video as well, which honestly looks like a horror film. Low key, watch. Let me fix the. Hold on. Gotta fix the sound. Good song, Will Glover. I keep missing you. Yes. Dark clouds above. Too late for a man. Try to make a maker. Smoke clears, a wine or something. Judgment is near. Your choice was clear. Never ending close. All else about to break loose. About to grind off hate. For those who act like saints. Each guy to change and lose. One thing the power's control. About to grind off hate. For those who act like saints. Each guy to change and lose. One thing the power's control. Fuck what you've been told. Laid up in your bed of lies. Struck down for your big country. Are you ready for your demise? Your beliefs that betrayed you. Time in, time again. Don't look for your honorable mission. This is your redemption. Your battleground of hate. For those who act like sin. Each guy to shake the lamps. But fame the power's control. Your battleground of hate. For those who act like sin. Each guy to shake the lamps. But fame the power's control. Masses dying to their greed.
methods, destroying everything. Guaranteed, as though, these guys are shapes and louds, but they no powers control. A battleground of hate for those who act like saints. These guys are shapes and louds, but they no powers control.
Salute. Where is my? I usually have like a Nonsenze approved sort of like, you know, rock cutaway or whatnot when we do have something in like the heavy metal, you know, genre, and is decent and stuff. You know, for these, all I ever really look for is like, you know, does it feel like something or someone that could open up for or tour with some of the bigger artists, or, you know, is it at a battle of the bands, you know, type of freaking area where it's very independent, you know, but would still be, you know what I'm saying, dope or whatnot. And if you have never, you know, been to any of those kind of like, you know, performances or little, you know, little battle with the bands, you know, kind of, you know, performances and stuff like that, man, it's dope to see a lot of the indie talent, you know what I'm saying, do their thing as well, man. Like, rock is one of those genres where it's rare where you won't like something, because you know that every instrument from these artists is being played individually, right, by you know what I'm saying, someone, and they have to be cohesive and come together to create a song. So often, you know, it's easy to really, you know, impress people. It really just depends on what you do with each record. You know, some people like more of like a mixture of that heavy metal with alternative, right? Like a Linkin Park, right? Where they'll have, you know, some parts where he's, you know what I'm saying, singing very softly, and then other parts he goes into, you know, more of a hardcore kind of screamo freaking thing. With the more screamo, you know what I'm saying, kind of thing, and like this record right here, you know what I mean? Like, it's that mosh pit, you know, type of record or whatnot, that sort of you know, that we going to freaking town kind of freaking thing. So not bad. Atlas was like, I like it, not gonna freaking lie and shit like that, man. Listen, now you lying, bro. I was watching, and then what happened was, when I saw you, I was like, I don't know what. Let me stop. Let me go over to you here and appreciate the appreciation of where the appreciation lies. Let me see what we got next as we proceed. As we proceed to give you what you need.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like, I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high.
Alright,
like
Atlas, I think we got
down
you.
At a bird's eye view, and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your
Was there
fries.
something you had said about yours earlier and stuff? I remember you saying something. I don't know if you had sent a different one or it was just the one or something, you know. Let me know if that's the one though.
beat yet. Sometimes you really don't want to get beat, but freaking you do. I don't even want to get deep up. Sometimes I don't even want to go east up.
Got the monkey beat.
Never mind.
Oh, hey, monkey beat. He said, monkey sits on a chair with a banana. I said, come over here if you want some. Monkey.
Why?
Give me the monkey. Monkey. Give me that monkey.
You're like, that's not me. It's like, that's a different animal.
Sex.
What is
Sex.
Bruh, come on, man.
Sex. Hey. Monkey sex.
I mean, look. It's a meme record. At least we know that. So there's part of me that's like, listen, you know Miles when it came to the show. It's a different shit. I don't know what they had to do, but you know what? I don't even really want to give the shit. Sometimes I really give.
Yeah.
Okay, listen. Hey. I will say this, you know what I'm saying? I do got to hit that freaking button or whatnot just because it's both not a good record, but then also still very entertaining. I'll say that.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a book. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
Alright, so first and foremost, I like the comedic aspect, you know what I'm saying, of it or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? These are best sort of, you know, coupled with visuals that sort of like match up, and movies like, you know, a Superbad or, you know, something freaking like that. If you were able to sync license it and, you know, do something like that, you know what I mean? Or just have a dope random visual that like 100%, like you wouldn't see this on Adult Swim. Like y'all know, y'all have to sort of know where to market every individual thing that freaking comes through, right? But of course, I wouldn't hear it on the radio. It's not for the clubs. That's not what he's trying to freaking do at all. Like the beat is a little bit unorthodox and kind of freaking weird. Like I struggle to sort of like find the timing within it, which, you know what I'm saying, makes it a little bit harder to you know, approach or whatnot. But like I said, do visuals to it at its own current state, right? You know, you could do visuals and, you know, like sort of market it with that comedic, that full-on comedic aspect. On another side, there's a part of me that like, because I'm of that same, you know, comedic-esque, you know, genre as well. I love to make people laugh, you know, and give that awkward eye while they're listening or whatnot. But I also care about people kind of like saying that I can actually do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, he can like really rap for real and shit like that. Hopefully, right? Everybody has their own freaking opinion or whatnot. You judge yourself.
There can never be too many books, but
No. Let me play. Let me see. What's the... Well, you know what? Oh, we'll do Locust, right?
Sampling Gears of War.
This is from the first Gears of War. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. Okay. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I felt the cause. I know your girl's a freaking beast, cause when we made love, she growled my freaking name 30 times before I felt her claws. No concentration from Chris, I need to focus more. Most of my team goes hocus pocus on locust hordes. The game's overflow with rappers, let me close the door so me and my bros can bust flows and smoke Dro some more. I wanna throw them back with Master Chief and Marcus Phoenix. Putting a chainsaw on a rifle was a spark of genius. I'm always meditating, sitting in the dark with Jesus. I used to ditch and try to roll out to the park at recess. Don't make me use my snub pistol on a locust. I love video games, but the rap game is bogus. The dudes on the top wanna act like they blow just amazing, but there's so many factors that I don't trust. Like, what the hell are you even making music for? What kind of target audience are you shooting for? And what you doing on the Loki? Are you screwing Thor? And did you actually get up and walk through a door? I had a dream I looked like Don Santiago. My girl's mom took one look at me and said Diablo. When I grow up, I think I want to be an avocado. You got an album better than my new shit, homie, bravo. She thinks I'm cute, but I'm not hot enough to be a model. I'm stone listening to Kanye's The Life of Pablo. I'm finding that it's easier to not go get a job, yo, than to try to find a job like trying to find Waldo.
It's not really that hard.
Oh, never mind, it's kinda easy. Try to scoop hot chicks, but they be like, what kind of wee-wee? See, I'd be honored if Chef Ramsay would cook and eat me, but I'm too raw, so he would probably just yell and beat me. You can find me in Hell's Kitchen where the dwellers briefly become sellers seeking. Some young fellas creeping through life cheaply, but they can buy Wheezy, stick them in the box and only feed them peanuts bi-weekly.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Do it again, do it again, do it again.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
That's right, that's right. Send your record to That Dorky Review Show @gmail.com. 100% appreciate y'all for being here on a Saturday, man. We've had a lot of freaking good records throughout the freaking episodes so far, and we are still going. Hold on. About time, man. I've been trying to tell her to check your thing for like years and stuff. I'm gonna get back in the line in a moment before we move on. So hold on, my ladies and gentlemen. Sam, we should have freaking you up in a moment. Let me throw yours in while I am multitasking. While I'm freaking multitasking, I don't know what the hell to do, but I know you're gonna ask me. Yeah, I couldn't freaking do it. All right. Let me see what's up. We finally got the Evil Diesel record. Hold on. All right, so Penderson on.
Busy fire, I don't know what to do, but you know I just need a tire. Shout out to everyone who made a song with the Mariah. Every time that I be smoking, you know I get higher. All of the people, they know that they don't eat papaya. When the people know they freaking put their freaking clothes in the washer and dryer. I'm a dude that is hated a cyber attack with a come through, and I know that I want to snipe you, but that's cool, and I know that you cool, but I know that I can get back in a trap when I don't know what to do with you. Find out. Everybody knows that when it comes through, you gon' make some dope shit up in my house. I didn't even know what to do, but every time I say something dope, it comes out of my mouth. I gotta like figure it out, and you know what to do with this nigga. It's all of the time, but I don't even think that I got a gun that I can go get the trigger with. Freaking all of the people know that when it comes to the beat, you sit to the show, I'm ripping it. This is not a beat I should have been ripping, but all of the people, they knew I would rip it up. Have to breathe though, freaking you know that I eat your beat like it's a burrito. You know that if it was a mosquito, I probably would just be like, nah dog, we go somewhere else. Everybody knows that I don't know what to do, but I will listen, then I'll help. Everybody knows that when I was a little kid, I was getting hit with the picking belt, and I don't even know what to do on the shelf. It's like what's something when I would go and like look at, and I don't know if I should go read a booklet about some. I change it, always to strange it. No, I'ma take this to places. I don't, whatever. Listen. Hey. Honestly, it's not even like my type of. I would
would not actually rap to that, you know, but it's fun trying. I'd say, like, you know, you pretty much have a lane of, you know, you're like, you put funk, but like, I don't think about funk at all when I hear these, you know what I'm saying? Like, the sounds that you use, I think, you know, in between video game, EDM, you know, type record, you know, there's more, but it's very freaking standard or whatnot, right? There could be a singer and or rapper getting on there doing something a little bit crazy or whatnot. I'd say a rapper, someone who sounds like Marky Mark mixed with John Cena, and then use that for like a chase scene in some, like, you know, fun movie or whatnot, right? Like if it was in Rush Hour 5. How many Rush Hours did we get? I don't even know anymore. But you know, analyze that and then analyze fat and then go to the store. Analyze fat and then go to the store. You want to analyze fat and then go to the pro. You want to analyze that and then go to the food. Hold on, I gotta restart BandLab real quick. I gotta restart BandLab for the children. For the children of whatever. Nope, what was that? Bring that over here. And then we're gonna press. I gotta do two things. I gotta bring that sound back and then bring this back as well. Shout out to everybody freaking who's tapped in, of course, with us right now, all platforms and stuff.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Lato said, "If I played what one dude?" How was I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know what one dude you're talking about? Have you played that one dude? Music from what? I need to know, my good sir, in order to know. Yeah, let me know what you talking about, man. You know what I'm saying? You tripping, bro. You tripping, man. You know what I'm saying? I was looking, and then I saw you, and I was like, what? You tripping, man. You tripping. We got ADZ up freaking next. We're going to get you freaking in the cusp. You said, yeah, tapped in. Neither, you know what I'm saying? Quell shit, man. You know what I'm saying? What up, what up? I probably said that right, wrong, and butchered it. Hey, Bobby said that wrong and butchered it. Now you came in a little bit later into the stream, so you're further back in the line. Like, I'll say this, if you want to know how long we've been live, right? Because how long we've been live will give you a good indication of, you know, maybe sort of like where, you know, or how far back you'd be or whatnot, right? Always go to our YouTube, right? Check the sort of, I guess, if you're able to sort of see how long, you know what I'm saying, I believe it would, you know what I'm saying, show. Or show you how far back you can rewind, which technically then shows you the freaking time. And we've been streaming for about 4 hours and 13 minutes or whatnot. You probably came through either, you know what I'm saying, at hour number freaking 2 and a freaking half, maybe 3. I don't know. But we are in the free line.
She treat me like a cash.
But what time is it for you? What time is it for you? It's like right now, what time is it for you?
She's always on my dick. She told me they fruity. I told her, come see me. She said, come fly me. I said, hold this P, I'm pushing
It's
P.
5:34 for me right now.
Wanna go central, fill it with petrol. 9 rental, told her be gentle. She crazy, wanna take the whip cause she lazy. 100 racks in Paris, but girl, I'm doing it all for the beat. My wrist, I can't feel like I'm swimming in the sea. Trust me, ain't nobody deeper than me, man. That shit to nurse me like alien sea. Bro, I'm not stopping, I've been on the street. Pouring on my I told her, man, now they can't be us. Now they can't be us. They really wish they could be us.
Is this like
a different take on They Not Like Us.
Deals in the club while she giving me head. Bitches all around and they feeling for sex.
I
Just
don't
like my head,
know.
I giving the best. If she got double D's, then we're going to bed. Waist 26, then we're up in the mix. Hips 41, then we're up in a bitch. Book a hotel room at the top of the Ritz. All rooms I was with, whatever there is. Take what I want up out of the fridge. Bank no rejects, man, I'm filthy rich. Nickname Rich, you can call me Dick. All makes sense, cause I'm a prick. Ha ha. Like apple, she lap me inside her. Like silk, iron, spider. Like a new Sunday, I acquired her. Then I vanish quick. Like hocus pocus, how I poke this hole. Like it was Facebook back in 08. Wanted to
That's all I'm thinking about now.
Yeah, she was a freak, but I had to let her be. Just be dating up, her ex-man was a bum. Ay. I told her man, that it can't be us. That it can't be us. They really wish they could be us. No, that it can't be us.
Can't be us. Sometimes I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know when you can't be okay, whatever, fuck it. Let's go ahead. Nope, we can't clap for that since you want to be a douche about it. It's alright. At a certain point, you start hearing a few different type records with, you know, a few different approaches and stuff like that. And, you know, I must say that sometimes the type beats are actually starting to get old or whatnot, right? I've heard this type of beat like almost 1,000,000 times now, you know what I mean? And I like it. I like the Spanish guitar aspect, you know what I'm saying, of it, but like at a certain point, you know what I mean? Like once again, we're often in this era where like so many artists are trying to make the same record over and over, and no one's trying to set the bar. You know what I mean? Like even with this one, you know, Kendrick, They Not Like Us. They Not Like Us. You know what I mean? He kind of did that. And then, you know, suddenly now there's, you know, Can't Be Us. You know, it's not necessarily the same or even on the same type of beat. But, you know, that is what sort of popular records do spawn, you know, a little bit of inspiration in different ways. And, you know, we'll see what happens in terms of, you know, if that would, you know, grow in that same way. But it's completely different, right? You have the melodic parts within there. You have the rap parts. And I think there are parts of each side that do need a little bit of work and polish if you were going to try to perfect. What I like to remind you guys of as artists is when you get on any record, what you have to do is think about what other people are going to hear. Is it good enough for people to sing or rap with you, like word for word? Or are there parts where you like, nah, like that part probably wouldn't be, you know what I'm saying, so much cool or whatnot. Again, imagine your favorite artist like lip syncing your shit, mouthing the shit in the crowd. Imagine them like actually rapping your shit in on karaoke and shit like that, because that only really happens with the best records where, you know, we're able to sort of give a decent performance, no matter how simple or sort of like complicated on the record. And I think the chorus has, you know, that sort of like potential, maybe give a freaking take. Verses, you know, in certain places just needs a little bit of freaking work or whatnot, but, you know, do your thing. Do your thing, my friend. What do you say? My bad. You pay my joint bro. No, not yet, Sims. Let me see. 8:34. And yeah, it's only 5:38 p.m. Oh, hold on, I forgot to check over here. Well, hold on. Sriracha. What's your favorite hot sauce? If you guys like hot sauce and stuff. Mine is sriracha. Not that y'all cared or wanted to know at all, but like hot sauce is delicious sometimes, right? You get into like watching the hot ones and you like, ooh, I'm gonna try that one. Ooh, I want to try that. And honestly, I don't think I've tried one yet from Hot Ones. You know what I'm saying? I still want to know if the bomb is as bad as, you know, they always make it seem every episode. And then
The Last Dab, you know what I'm saying? That one, you know, doesn't necessarily seem like it's, you know, the hottest thing or whatnot, but, you know, I do want to see it. Then there was that one that they had in the first couple of seasons, man, that every time they would get to that, everyone would be like, ooh, I like that one. And they were like, that's ours. And, you know, never got to try whatever that was, you know, but I know they had pineapples in the thing. We said, you know, Hot Ones got me waiting on when all them play. Right. Listen, now they did come out. I saw like a commercial the other week or whatnot, and they apparently now have packs of some of the stuff from the seasons that they've, you know, come up with. So you can check it out there or on their website, and, you know, hopefully it's you know, a lot of the stuff that we have freaking seen and stuff like that, because why not? Let me see what we got next up right now. Did it already come? What the heck? Say, man, we got order from them every day. Simsy, we got you.
It's a hit, too legit, can't quit. Dogging her like Pitbull, blowing off the tip, I'm not talking missile. My bro Twinkie, we sink a double-decker, dump up on a whole wave up at the coach, left the chrome. He domed homes, we got a show cause we on a rolls. Money motivated, penetrated, isolated, innovative, motherfuckers gonna hate that. Way back, stay off my ass, I stay facts, don't pay tax, don't play that. Me and Jesus whipping in a Maybach, he aimed that, I take that, I drop the top, pop the stock, let it off in my rain hat. Hit his face, got erased, wasn't worthy of the placement. Shit, I won't let him take my apron. Never stopping, we got choppers, hit the uppers, imposters don't want the drama, yeah, we came before the comments. I hit the llama, let the rat-a-tat-a ride, just to know that we ain't messing with them at all. My paper works, how's your paperwork? Will last a real day in a player shirt or in a curse. I'm the one they call when the unit hurts, need a hearse. Yeah, it's me or you, homie. This Christ, I'ma die sliced. Pull up on me, fuck a fight. Ride tonight, I'ma die righteous. Broad daylight, let's play nice. You know I'm the nicest, Kimbo slice 'em. Fake shit, I never liked them. Work hard, the rest we siphon. Ha, yeah, they not even trying. Keep it going, stay with the motion. We're potent, you know why I hold the crowns. Keep it flowing like the ocean. Let's make sure we can hold it down. Never gonna slow down, it's meant to be. I'm the seed, they never see. Trials come, wild ones, we dial some. Now it's time for best belief.
Best believe it, I don't know what the hell I'm about to do when I reach it. Sometimes I don't even really know what you're speaking. Thinking about a lot of thinking people know I'm a geek, and I don't even really know what I'm gonna do like this week. When I be chilling, I don't even really know what to do when I'm in the building. All the people be
life, I tried living right, so I feel like nothing's right. I'm blinded when I walk in light. I lived in the dark like all my life. All my life I tried living right, so I feel like nothing's right. I'm blinded when I walk in light. I lived in the dark like all my life. And all my life I was born in tear, sworn to air since I worn the bear. My bone marrow from the bow and nail. I know the pale, shallow and narrow. No matter where I'm from, I will determine where I go. Seeing God, they all run. Heard the sermons that show what it's like living right. Live for love, the hurt will grow or not. Cooked in pot, hell is hot, deserve to know the truth and lies and what it do to minds. The streets euthanize all the stupid guys. My troops gon' rise, we gon' move the times. That's new, we grind, that's true design. Working every day, I'ma never take a day off till I lay on my wake. All the haters, I'ma break off. Practicing a master and I'ma make off like Madoff. Salute to the troops against the world like it's Adolf. Should I keep rapping or let it breathe? I can keep it going, boy, best believe. They want a reaction, I let it be. No matter what they do, it won't get to me. No option at the bottom other than the top. My opinions, they like got them cause they dropping. I can take defeat, I came from the street. I made the leap, they change and retreat. I'm rising to the top. I've been trying, I ain't gon' stop. I'll be lying if I flop. Just the prime of the crop, yup. All my life I tried living right. I gotta work for what I got, nothing given right. My future is success and it's been in sight. I ain't faced by the glory, I'm just living life. Do what I gotta do, ain't shit I gotta prove. Move how I gotta move, make a hit I got a few. I know a lot to lose, but really not a new. I got on top of you and I did a proper two. It's what it's gotta be, every time I got them beat. What a not a D, wonder what they got of me. This a robbery, knowing nothing stopping me. I'm here to steal a spot, seeing if they really not. All my life, all my
So that part, I'm gonna say that. Just okay. Never mind.
Like nothing's right. I'm blinded when I walk in light. I lived in the dark like all my life. All my life I tried living right, so I feel like nothing's right. I'm blinded when I walk in light. I lived in the dark like all my life.
One-man army, no haters' opinion can change that. Raised on the wrong side of the train tracks. As a youngin', mama tried to keep me out of trouble, but she know her son been a hustler since way back. Renegade of the soft-ass generation. Don't talk to me unless it's about innovation. Getting paper or some kind of information that'll elevate both our situation. Get sick of people draining my energy. Ex-friends transforming into enemies. This type of success brings jealousy, cause they wishing it was them instead of me. Blood on your hands when you giving me a dap. Only reaching for a hug to stab me in the back. Don't ask me about fronting you a pack, cause where were you at when I was bagging in the trap? Nowhere to be found, you just see cloud as a chance to leech off of me now. These days my favorite phrases are fuck you and peace out. Round here we live by respect. If you can't respect that, it's game over. On this land, snakes in the grass, they meet the bottom of my lawnmower.
All my life, all my life, all my life, all my life. All my life I tried living right, so I feel like nothing's right. I'm blinded when I walk in light. I lived in the dark like all my life. All my life I tried living right, so I feel like nothing's right. I'm blinded when I walk in light. I lived in the dark like all my life. All my life, all my life, all my life, all my life.
Big freaking salute, man. Okay, so what I was gonna say was what I didn't like from those all my life, like I did not like that at all. It's like it didn't seem like something that needed auto-tune first and foremost, you know what I'm saying? And it feels like it's a little bit, you know, out of place somewhat, freaking right there. You know, way off key and tone. That's my least liked sort of thing, you know what I'm saying, on this song. But the performance that everybody freaking had on this record was you know, I think top notch or whatnot, right? I could have probably seen like a, you know, music video with all you guys in sort of like different locations or, you know, something freaking like that, doing a damn thing. Beat is in between something that's, you know, epic and, you know, it's not necessarily like a club record. Doesn't seem like it would be a radio record kind of situation. But with a different production, you know, anything is possible. And so part of me, well, like, I'll say this, I like the performances that each artist had on the record more than like just the production, you know what I'm saying? It's so in most occasions, what I would do when there was a song that I kind of liked what the artist did, but I didn't necessarily like the beat, I would often like get a hold of their acapella and like make a new beat around their vocals, something that I would, you know, like, and, you know, wouldn't mind listen to, you know, within that. And so for me, I probably would do that, but like, it was still decent, you know. But like, again, you have to think about like when it comes to the type of records you make and the production, right? It's like which ones feel like they would hit radio or just in a movie, just in a video game, just in this and that. You just have to figure out where to market whatever you have on whatever sort of like production. And if you want it to be on a different level, you can do so many freaking different things. We have EDM and dubstep and breakbeat producers that always come to the freaking show. They're always like doing remixes of songs that, you know what I'm saying, maybe we've heard before, or they'll take like a vocal from an independent artist record and do something, you know, crazy or whatnot. So that's another option, to sort of have a producer like that do something in a different genre and sort of like, you know, take that. But yeah, I know what it is. Let me see what you guys are talking about. Man, and then Evil Diesel did the craziest thing, and the whole time you would sit, you know, like in my mind, whole time, man, I thought you was like at least like 40, 50 something or something. Like I pictured you as like an older sort of like a dude with like long hair or something like that. It was just, you know, messing around with shit. That's freaking crazy, man. 15 years old, Evil Diesel. Not the artist that we just played at all. He was the producer that we played a few things ago. The one that I rapped to a little bit. And what was he saying? I would not have to set my freaking thing up there, man. I mean, that is you somehow. Well, I guess that's why you tap in on the BandLab freaking side. What else could you essentially do? Because what I was trying to tell him was to get to our like YouTube side, but he says that it's because he has the age restricted thing or whatnot, so he pops up more on the BandLab side. With that said, because YouTube, you can rewind the stream. You can literally go back, rewatch, the review that I did of your songs and stuff like that. Always a good thing to be able to do. I love Jesus. Hope everyone does too. I love Jesus. I love you. And I know I'm making a freaking song, but yes. Let me see. Listen, I'll tell you this, right? I remember seeing a post, right? Maybe 3 or 4 months ago. And it was, I think, something that had happened maybe even 3 or 4 years before that. But it was this lady who like was on a plane, right? And I guess she was like a gospel singer, and she was I guess she was nominated for an award or something like that, and she was excited and basically wanted to announce that to the plane and wanted to sing her song for them. And the sort of flight attendant guy kind of stopped her mid like trying to announce and like was like, no, don't, like basically stopped her from singing her song and stuff like that. And like people in the chat went ham, man. Like people in the comments, everyone hated on her. It was like, oh hell no, I ain't trying to listen to no, random singing and up in whatever in the air, da da da. Like, I honestly thought people would have went the other direction, but it was crazy how much like actual hate that they had. I think with a different mind though, because I'm a review show. Like I do this. Like I love listening to new artists all the time. If you see me on the street, stop me and freaking perform some shit or play something if you got, you know what I mean? Like that's how dope I like listening to new music. So if I would have been someone encouraging her to, oh yeah, let me see what you got or whatnot, right? Especially in that live setting, like that's a test. How can you still impress somebody if you don't have maybe like the instrumental with you? You're just doing something a cappella. People probably haven't heard you before or something like that. And so I always, for me, I'm like, man, like there was no sort of like essence of God in that chat, man. You know what I'm saying? And so I was just like, man. Okay, thank you for that. It's a skill.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TL? See, man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
So when you hear that, that's basically somebody sending in an Insta skip. What that does is immediately gets you played if we are in the free line. Two things will happen. One, if we are in the middle of playing a song, we could have been playing that last song.
Feel like nothing's right. I'm blinded when I walk in light.
If someone had sent an Insta skip during that,
all my life I was born
it would have went like this.
On the air since I worn the bed.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party?
So once again, if someone puts an Insta skip in during the free line, we will always stop the free line song in its tracks, immediately get to your song, and then get into the freaking thing. Of course, I gotta see. Okay, it was from Ava, right? I got you.
and then we'll get right to the thing. We'll go, of course, if you're the song in the free line that someone does that to, we will jump back into your submission. The other side is if we're in the skip line, say we have 5 people who have skipped the line around the same time, and so they're waiting for their songs to be played in that skip lineup. If you send an insta skip, you basically make yourself the next skip in line of those skips or whatnot, right? But again, if we're in the free line, we sort of immediately get you in. It's like escorting you to the front. Here you go, madam.
Okay, guys, let's just released a voiceover feature, which is the best.
Listen, these ads be freaking crazy like a mofo. All right, here we go. Silent Whitfield.
I don't know how I'm gonna be real, but at the times I just wanna rap to your beats, but I really don't know. Like, maybe even have the skill. Hold on. The vibes, I like your eyes. A lot of times when I freaking see you on Halloween, you was always in disguise. Every time I'm seeing you talking to guys, I don't even know if I want to buy you some fries or need to go to McDonald's if you get something else, cause there's a lot of times I just wanna hit me with a belt, cause I was not prepared. I let the vocals on the beat and what you doing to it. A lot of times people don't know like what I'm doing and shit. I hear a part of a sample, I like you singing, and I'm hopefully freaking one of those dudes that'll be bringing freaking something dope to it. People be like, Nonsenze, please, and stop rapping right now. You're so stupid. Listen, I won't do it. I like this. Every single thing that y'all be singing in the show is dope music. Okay, now let me stop it. I also gotta figure out how the heck to change the topic. I get really crazy when I hear something. Sometimes people like, what, bro? I don't hear nothing. You gotta fix the freaking chord. A lot of times you will send a beat to the show, and I am bored because I freaking love the whole shit. Also, I really know that I'm gonna sit down and just stop. Listen, I love this. Oh my God. Tell us about it. Tell us all about it, please. Tell us all about it, Ava. Please. Let me let that rock by itself real quick. Then I'll review it in a second. Hard not to rap to an instrumental. I was gonna let you rap and then stop it, but I can't freaking not hop on this freaking hot shit. Stop. It's hard not to do it. I got you. I put the link in the chat so y'all can rap to it too. If like half of y'all think y'all can rap. Every freaking single artist thinking who had hopped up on the freaking beat, you know I probably killed them. People always like, I don't know what the hell I'm about to say, but you gotta be positive for the children. I will freaking be able to say that freaking whatever happened to Mr. Wilson. Also, Dennis the Menace is cool when I'm in it. I don't know what to do, but what happened to freaking No Limit? I always like wanted to freaking figure out what to do when I'm freaking chilling in the back of your house, just like sitting there. I don't know why, but I don't even think that this freaking beat is like not something that I would be ripping, yeah. Stop. It makes you want to go in though, bruh. Okay, so my opinion, in the song with the chorus one more time and then, you know, sort of like let it go. Let it fade out from the chorus, you know what I'm saying, going in, doing another 8 bars.
Overall, I love the production to death or whatnot. This one, man, as much as like I would want it and would want someone from the community, we have many dope artists. Any of them can freaking, you know, attach themselves. You know, the best of the best I always want to see go to, you know, the Lupe Fiascos, the J. Cole's, the Kendricks, you know what I'm saying? The, you know, just so it gets a little bit freaking more up there. But if we are to stick together in the independent community, of course, my thought is do a challenge, right? Do a challenge on TikTok, on IG, on YouTube, whatever platform of your preferation. And just do that thing where you sort of play the beat that you've made as you're nodding your head to the screen or whatever, or showing us how you made it from scratch or whatever the case. Do that video while putting a text up that says spit your hottest 16, whatever the case or whatnot. Like, you know, leave it up to sort of like the artist to sort of, you know, see what should be on there. And then literally it's the easiest content y'all can make. And, you know, I think the best way to promote, because you can then do reactions to those people, right? You doing a reaction of like, you know, your facial response to watching another artist do that, you know, like do their sort of rap or freestyle for the first time or whatnot. Do, of course, remind them to allow, you know, the duet or stitching together of the thing, so that way you can actually do that, because usually they only, I mean, you'd have to find some other method to sort of do the reaction, and then. But overall, I mean, it's the best way to promote your record and find the best either feature or artist for that record that you're trying to get on or whatnot. I almost hate that it's only 2 minutes and 3 seconds, because this is an amazing, you know, beat. I like the singing in there, the drums, all that is freaking good. This would be great as a something played live, all that shit. Even this was like, what the fuck or whatnot, D-Bats, you know what I'm saying? If Fox came into my garden and shit like that, man, hey, that's what's up, man. What do you do when you see a fox? Do you like run? Do you go, hey, 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 hey? Or do you like, you go, oh, hey, fox, come here and stuff? Like, are you able to pet? I never like looked the shit up, man. Can you pet a fox? Are they like dogs? Or is it like, motherfucker, that's like a wolf, bro? You better back the fuck up right now. Like, what is the consensus or whatnot? You said you shoot it. What? I'm just kidding. He didn't say that. Where the potato peels are? Said now they have rabies. Oh, come on. Really? Why? Can you tell them not to have rabies? Tell them not to have rabies and shit, so that way we could like pet them and be cool and shit, man. You know? They the homie. They're the homie, man. You know what I mean? We don't want to like be like, oh nah, man, I can't freaking. I guess squirrels are the same way freaking too, man. Cute as a whistle, but no. They're smart, by the way. I saw this other video the other day of a squirrel that was, you know, the owner of the house would leave nuts out for it to come by every day. And one day, that squirrel, I don't know where they got the cookie, but they brought a cookie and then put it on the side of the freaking door thing, like, thank you. And then it left. It didn't like eat it. It was like, let me give you a gift or whatnot. And I'm like, man, these animals, man, some of them like are truly freaking smart. They appreciate compassion or something like that. I don't know where it comes from. But I only wish there was a true translation of like, you know, something that we could do to like really understand, you know, other creatures. I mean, dogs are pretty smart freaking as well. I feel like, you know what I'm saying? Supposedly dolphins are the smartest, you know, mammal and stuff like that. So there's that information. In terms of I don't know if I looked up the bear family. In terms of, I don't know if it was polar bears and stuff like that. Polar bears might be among some of the most dangerous, which is ironic. Like they're white, and like you would want to like go ruffle their fur and stuff like that, man. Oh man, can I use you as a pillow, please? Panda's freaking too or whatnot. I gotta look up. I know, like, I gotta get back on my zoo shit, man. But big freaking salute. Great production. I definitely want to hear more. Please don't be a stranger to the show.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's.
So hold up. She said, thank you for the review. I have had a lot of trouble promoting my stuff because I don't have any social media. Okay, well, listen. I'm going to just let you know. All right? It's something that we do kind of have to have. If we do want to be able to promote our stuff, like, you know, put it out there, get any kind of money whatsoever. Because as producers, you guys have so much freedom. Like, you can actually still put your stuff just as the beat itself, like on, you know, all platforms, on Spotify, on Tidal and stuff like that. Equally, figuring out how to do sync licensing, which can, you know, license your beat for TV, commercials, video games, you know, movies and stuff like that. That'll help get whatever you have out there. They're always looking for producers, by the way, so that's a little bit of a gold mine if you can, you know, find the sort of like right, you know, production for different things. But yeah, like I said, TikTok and the other platforms, make an IG, make a Facebook, whatever you have to freaking do, and then make sure that it's dedicated to you as the producer, and just, you know, be consistent. Every time you make a new beat, you know, post a little video about it or something like that. Oh, I just made this new beat, check this out, whatever, you know what I'm saying? And you know, people just want to see you in your element and see who actually produced what they're listening to. In most cases, people will buy the beat more because they know that a lot of people are hearing it in that context, right? Like, oh shit, I need to cop this beat freaking as soon as possible before everybody else who's gonna be a part of the possible challenge, you know, they get it and stuff like that. And even more, knowing who made it, just again, it adds a signature sort of like flavor to it or whatnot. A lot of times you guys hear a lot of random beats from random producers on the web. You don't even get to sort of like see what they look like or them in their element. And again, you don't get connected to that record. When I see a producer actually making the beat and seeing like how hard they sort of like work to get those, you know, those different elements and stuff like that, it makes me want to get it even more, just because they, you know, you got to see the work that they put in and when they actually made the beat potentially and stuff like that. So if you're willing to do that, like, you know, take your freaking time, you'll, you know, definitely garner some fans over freaking time. I know there's a few producers that, you know, every time they drop something, I'm always checking it out immediately because it's good quality, it's a great beat, all that. And easy follow right there. Let me freaking see what's up. I'm about to scroll down. I don't even know what to freaking do, but I float round freaking. I don't even know how the hell that I'm float round. Let me freaking see where we are at in the free line. What up, yo? Let me see. What'd you say? Yo, your mama. Yo, your mama. It's not about just checking my email. There's a free line as well as a skip line. So if you want to be played immediately, checking my email would mean you also sent a skip. I do check my email, but we go through that free line as we are combing freaking through. And then, you know, when we get to your freaking record, we will play it. Other than that, once again,
yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Other than that, try to be patient, man. We're going through the free line right about now to see what You know. This is the real Chidera. Let's see what's up, man. What'd you say? This is my song. Put yourself together. Okay, man. Let's see. Will this song allow us to put ourselves together? Only time will tell. Let me close some of these windows over here as well. Let me close some of these windows. Okay, so far so good, man. I'm kind of glad.
It takes all my time. Tired of the sleepless nights. Loving you in all your lies. All these tears you've cried. It's eating you alive. You can't deny. So why don't you put yourself together?
Sounds like so many different eras.
And try to change things for the better. You've got time to play those games when you should try to be more patient. So why don't you put yourself together? You must have me on your mind like all the time. Trying to conserve your life. There's no one left to find. It's almost like you're blind, and it all will come in due time, due time. I want you back, but your heart is black. Trying to change, you just stay the same. So why don't you put yourself together and try to change things for the better? You've got time to play those games when you should try to be more patient. Why don't you put yourself back together?
Taking it apart. Every time that you be eating peas, they be always like making you fall. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm all in the sky like a star. When I think it was a bored freaking kid to play Mario Kart.
You just stay the same. Taking the blame. I wanted to stay. Thought you were the one, but you're just a shame. So why don't you put yourself together? And why don't you change things for the better? You got time to play those games when you should try to be more patient. Why don't you put your shit back together?
Bruh.
No matter like where you go, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do in the corner. All of the time with these low up, I didn't tell you that you know what that water that you be drinking, that you don't know what that you gonna.
I don't even do melodic records. First and foremost, man, great record. A little bit freaking slow, but like that was not a problem freaking at all, right? Because this had so many different elements within it. It felt like a lot of different eras sort of like wrapped in one, right? It felt very new, very like Robin Thicke or, you know what I'm saying, certain artists, you know what I'm saying? But then also kind of like old, you know what I'm saying, in that like Key Sweat, Gerald Levert, you know, era of you know what I'm saying, R&B, yet also a little tiny bit of like John Legend and you know what I'm saying, like, you know, you took it into a few different things right there, which was pretty freaking decent for sure. Nice sample and stuff like that. And often, you know, a telltale sign for like most producers and rappers, like what we do to really determine like the other songs in different genres and how, you know, good they are is like, you know, we know by the ones that we would sample and also still kind of rap to. You know what I'm saying? If something like hits a certain level of like, oh, I could think of a, you know, a verse for that, or I could chop it up here and do this or whatnot. There's always like a great number of sounds and stuff like that you know, you could be doing or whatnot. Who said? Danny Ray said Maxwell. Did you say Red Hot Chili Peppers vibes and stuff? That's very different. You know, what song were you thinking of on that? You know what I'm saying specifically? Let me see. This your music sounds really good. No, it was not, but I will run that back one more time. I gotta get something from outside real quick while I freaking do it. Let me run this freaking back. I thought it was good.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Real quick, hold on. Let me get back in here. Again, it's the real Chidera with Put Yourself Together. And this is a show for independent artists and producers and bands. If you have music, yes, you can send it into the show.
It takes all my time.
Give me a second, y'all.
Tired of the sleepless nights, loving you in all your lies. All these tears you've cried, it's eating you alive. You can't deny. So why don't you put yourself together and try to change things for the better? You've got time to play those games when you should try to be more patient. So why don't you put yourself together? You must have me on your mind like all the time, trying to conserve your life. There's no one left to find. It's almost like you're blind, and it all will come in due time, due time. I want you back, but your heart is black, trying to change. You just stay the same. So why don't you put yourself together and try to change things for the better? You've got time to play those games when you should try to be more patient. Why don't you put yourself back together? I want you back, but your heart is black, trying to change. You just stay the same, taking the blame. I wanted to stay, thought you were the one, but you're just a shame. So why don't you put yourself together. And why don't you change things for the better? You got time to play those games when you should try to be more patient. Why don't you put your shit back together?
Just in time, man. Just in time. All right, I had to get my Panda Express. Big freaking salute, man. Once again. Great record. Now, I will say, if there was any criticism I could have, you know what I'm saying? At first, the vocals sort of like being a little bit of sort of a lower tone, you know, didn't allow you to truly sort of like shine at first, right? It's only when sort of like you guys go a little bit up in that sort of like octave sort of scale where, you know, you're really able to come to life. And of course, when you have the like harmonization and, you know what I'm saying, different stuff like that and whatnot. But yeah, you did a good job. Yes, we also rate beats. I rap to whatever you send, so full disclosure, man, if you send a dope ass beat, I'm about to hopefully spit a dope ass flow, but then I do run it back a little bit so people can hear the beat itself, okay? So, no harm, no foul, man. Let me see what's freaking up is, let me see, yep, the Chidera, exactly. There we go. Let me make sure I'm following you as well. Oh yeah, it was the Chidera freaking right there. It was. Alright, let me see what we got so I can start chopping down as we schedulate the thing right here. Alright, I'm gonna put this on this side. I just don't wanna make my Spider-Man mask smell like Chinese food forever. Honestly, I was gonna put that on, but then I can't eat with it, right? I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna have to squeeze the juice through this mask. Let me see. Danny Ray figuring out, yes. Do I have any skips? Oh yeah, so I don't think so. Matter of fact, like, if you think yes for anything, homie, you know you won't think no. Where the hell is the... I'm going back to the emails right now. And also checking on BandLab just to make sure you guys are good. Such a deadly beat. Let me see, our new song is Listeria. A Listeria beat. I would take the acapellas out of, you know what I'm saying, I'll come out and see what you do, you know what I'm saying? Listen, that would be interesting. It would be interesting, nonetheless. All right, we're gonna jump back in the lineup. Matter of fact, I want to give away one free skip right now. Once again, I have a thing I do on my show. If I ever have to step away from the camera for a certain amount of freaking time or whatnot, maybe like more than one freaking minute, I have to give away a skip in the freaking chat or whatnot, you know. So there's always going to be a little bit of a trivia question kind of thing just to make it fair for whoever can get the answer first. I'll pick the category freaking this time. Usually I let y'all freaking do it and stuff. No, you know what? Let me let y'all do it or whatnot. It makes it more fun for me to then come up with the question. So DC, Marvel, video games, horror movies, and Star Wars. Y'all know the freaking drill. Y'all know the drill. I mean, I could also say cartoons, and then we could sort of pick a car. Oh, Marvel. Everybody loves Marvel. Yep, we got two for Marvel, as a matter of fact.
You have not been played anyway. Let me see. All right, so Marvel themed question. Hold up. Second category. Pre Iron Man 1 or post Iron Man 1? Post means after. So pre or wait, does post mean after or does post mean before? And shit. Hold up. Let me see. I always forgot. Whatever. This basically after before, man. Jeez, man. Ain't gotta go through all this stuff. I don't know what to do, but it's all this stuff. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but all of y'all people that live in a garbage truck. I don't post. Okay, so after Iron Man 1 question. I'm scouring my mind for the freaking movies. All right, what was the line repeated by Doctor Strange in Doctor Strange 1 when he had to confront Dormammu? What are the exact words he had to repeat over and over again because he kept getting killed and then coming back and then rewinding with the time stone and saying the exact phrase over and over again? This is your chance. Question. Marvel. Doctor Strange. Do you even remember Doctor Strange 1? Come on with it. Like, listen. I'm a huge Marvel fan, and so things get stuck in my freaking head. You go through binging the whole thing, and even if you watch everything in that back-to-back fashion, you'll get in there. So again, just waiting on that phrase from either chats. Hold on, what did you say? What? I said, what is the line? Like, basically every time he would... Oh, hold on. I think Chris Fry freaking got it and shit like that. Chris Fry got it. Hold on. And... Well, Eva Diesel, you already got played and so like that. I want to make sure that it does go to someone who hasn't yet. So I will have to, give it to Chris Fry, you know what I'm saying? I only own that one. As, we did play you and stuff like that. But yes, Dormammu, I've come to bargain. I was talking to Evil Diesel on the BandLab side. So Chris Fry, what is your email, my brother? No, not yet, big. Chris Fry, what is your email? And just a heads up, if it doesn't let you put your email in the chat, which it might not, what is the submission that you might have sent? Hopefully you put metadata in it, because sometimes you guys send with different emails than what your names are in the chat and what your artist names are and all this stuff. You have to make it consistent across the board. So if your artist name is Chris Fry, your email should be chrisfry@gmail or something like that. The name that we see when you send your email to us should be Chris Fry immediately. And other than that, it'll make it harder for us to find whatever you did. He said I'm submitting the submission page, send out email and stuff like that. Okay, so if it came through the email or through my website thing, let me see. Was it wasn't Crazy 8, right? Hold on. I'm trying to look at all of those that might have sent via that. Let me look up this. Wait, was it Crazy 8? Let me know. Say yes, Crazy 8. Yes, Crazy 8. I acknowledge it is that exactly. I keep looking at the same one. Yes, Crazy 8. Okay, yeah. All right, we got you. Congratulations, my friend. Spotify record. Don't worry, there will be other chances at different times throughout the show. What the hell happened here? I'm trying to get it pulled up right now. Let's see what's up. I don't know what that was doing. Okay, Humdinger.
Yeah, boy, Crazy 8, you there? Come back. Yeah, man. Copy, son. What's good? What we doing tonight? Shit, let's hit the spot. How fired up? You know it. Alcohol in. Let's get it, boy.
Yeah, copy 10-4, good buddy. Fire it up, let's get our trucks muddy. Bonfire so high, make you slap your granny. It's a humdinger hoop nanny. To the right, to the left. Dip back, put your hands on your chest. Call your mama name, your sister, anybody, and bring them all to the humdinger hoop nanny. Fire up that F-350. Bonfire tonight, we getting tipsy. Yeah, on the moonshine, back in the pines. New boots, new hat, and we all feel fine. Yeah, all types, but it gotta be full by. That city boy shit won't get you where the smoke's high. The week's over and we just got paid. I worked my ass off, so you know what party's okay. Yeah, ladies come out, they're looking so fine. They're taking shots of Fireball, cause they can't stand the shine. Let me hear it if you think you a country boy. Or just go ahead and fire up the Tonka toy. Cause tonight, that mud's gonna fly. Or get your Carhartt and put it on those light brown eyes. Cuddle up to her, watch all the stars shine bright. And stay close to the fire, turn that heat up right. And be like, copy 10-4, good buddy. Fire it up, let's get our trucks muddy. Bonfire so high, make you slap your granny. It's a humdinger hoop nanny. To the right, to the left. Dip back, put your hands on your chest. Call your mama name, your sister, anybody, and bring them all to the humdinger hoop nanny. Jay Sneed said, watch where your ashes go. Put it out right, don't throw it out the window. You know, not like the smoke on the tire, fucking cornfield. We might set a hayfield on fire. Shit, boy, we live in the mud. We love to get wild and we tear up stuff. And everybody loves it when them white boys come through. Because them redneck shit, you know how we do. Ooh. Let's get it. Quiver from the shot. The laser here, we don't mess with no thoughts. The buckle bunnies get no time round here. The mud crickets need to beat it. Hey, pass me that clear. Look, good folk, it's all my fam. Circle stays small for a reason, it's planned. But whatever you're drinking, make sure one's in your hand. And give me a copy if you came to dance. And be like, copy 10-4, good buddy. Fire it up, let's get our trucks muddy. Bonfire so high, make you slap your granny. It's a humdinger hoop nanny. To the right, to the left. Dip back, put your hands on your chest. Call your mama name, your sister, anybody, and bring them all to the humdinger hoop nanny.
Bring them all to the humdinger.
Humdinger, yeah, boy. It's a humdinger hoop nanny.
Peas and freaking cheese in the back of someone's keys. First and foremost. Alright, first and foremost,
in terms of something that's more of like a country, you know what I'm saying, rap record, you know, did solid on that. And especially since it was already on Spotify right now, one thing that I sort of do is I kind of judge you a little bit harder, especially if you're singing a Spotify record, because that's you saying like that you think the record is ready, right? Like mix wise, performance, all that. As I was listening, that's what I heard. I was like, okay, yeah, this belongs on Spotify. Like, it sounds like a professional record. The layering in terms of, you know, like harmonization, or not, well, not harmonization, but, you know, like when you add like the crowd sort of saying something at some point, like it's panned out well. And you know, it feels like a like a little bit of a rodeo kind of, you know, or whatnot, where people are getting in there kind of dancing to that. If you wanted people to sort of line dance to like a song that you could technically also get people to get in there and that sort of like trap vibe or whatnot, you know, this would be sort of freaking out a little bit.
I could see some people probably thinking it's a little bit corny to a certain extent, just because there are like harder records in the genre or whatnot. And I was like trying to think about like, could he perform this at the Redneck Rave and stuff like that? You know what I'm saying? Would it be dope, or would they want something a little bit freaking harder? Same thing if it was at the, I guess, the Gathering, if that's something you'd be interested in freaking too. You know, overall, like I think it still fits the bill. And you know, shout out to the Spotify record. What was the timing on this? Hold on. Hold up. Got to see the timing that was on that record. Yeah, it was about 2 minutes and 46 or whatnot. Not bad, you know. I didn't feel like it was short, and it just got out. If there was anything that you could add to that record, maybe like a female country rapper, you know. I don't know too many. I know one that an artist or person often sends us to the show that often has like a husband that like they both rap and sing and stuff like that. And you know, it's that's about it. You know what I'm saying? So if you find one, get one on there, even for like a remix, and do that or whatnot. We got a skip coming up right freaking now. Looking for who? Loud music, I got you. Oh, it's life music, my bad. Hold on.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
This one is again, Looking for Who, Swamp Life Music Group. Artist is Black Frenchie. So give me a second. I think Wayne was saying he sold his hot sauce and sent a skip freaking as well. Listen, well, I wish you could taste some of this sriracha, mother. Therefore, let's see. No Diddy. I don't know if I have to say that there. No Diddy. Everyone likes you, but they don't know if you like. No kidding.
Hi. Said you looking for who? I'm DTH in the zoo. What these niggas wanna do? Black Frenchie, the truth. SLNG is the move. Be stepping with West coming through, slick that boy out of shoes. Now that boy home on the news. These niggas, they killers, they goose with that boy with the broom. Chopper sent it to his tomb. I guess the boyfriend and me doom. Got a couple of things on my mind, so I go hit the booth. I'ma say this shit here today. Don't speak on Boss Hog if you really ain't know him. T-Book might just shoot you all in the face. You don't know what he really holding all up under the trench coat. Just know it's gon' penetrate. Haul through the cold, the wind chillin' on in his head. Chopper might disintegrate. See, none of these niggas is serious. Fuck around tonight just might be delirious. Freaky bitch eat the dick kinda slick. Don't know how she got picked, but she might just be curious. If a nigga body end up somewhere inside of the trenches, he's dead with mysterious. For you niggas that's talking this shit, bitch, you finna get hit. Now your whole family weird. Hop on this card. Nigga really taking at it hard. I'm a dog, bigger than a Sabanor. I don't need a body guard. Chopper get the talking, eat the boulevard. Burn the shots up, everything inside is hard. And there's nothing that I bought. The chain like a mentally retarded. Bullet burn, so I get this body scored. Beat that you regard. Nigga jumping out, door jaw. Walking in your mama yard. Niggas greasy. Push a snowman like I'm Jeezy. Make money, bitch, it's so easy. Yo, bitch, so sleazy. Paper chasing like Luigi. Niggas see me, he get queasy. Big and bacon breezy. Blood no hop like English, but easy. Heads man, but my name ain't Weezy. Pussy taste like Fiji. I'm just being real like I'm Yeezy. Hey, when you at the top, they hoping that you gon' fly. Haters, I hope to get popped, but they gon' turn up. Chopper make a nigga drop. 2 months outside, I need a mop. New for a cop. What you don't know, she a bop. I need money, but that's by the wop. The bird gon' hop. Promise the hustle don't stop. Said you niggas go who? I'm DTH in the zoo. What you niggas wanna do?
You got to follow?
SLNG is the move. Big stepping with West coming through, slick that boy out of shoes. Now the boy haul on the news. These niggas, they killers, they goose with that boy with the broom. Chopper sent it to his tomb. I guess the boyfriend and me doom. Said you looking for who? I'm DTH in the zoo. What these niggas wanna do? Black Frenchie the truth. SLMG is the move. Big stepping with West coming through, slick that boy out of shoes. Now the boy haul on the news. These niggas, they killers, they goose with that boy with the broom. Chopper sent it to his tomb. I guess the boyfriend and me doom. Said you looking for who? I'm DTH in the zoo. What these niggas wanna do? Black Frenchie the truth. SLMG is the move.
All the way to the end. Every time when they've been in there, I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. When I be listening to the freaking song, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with it. I like that. That is, of course, what some
if not most, would describe as a bop, right? This record is something that I could see the baby getting on with you. And I feel like your energy was proper for this type of song. You know, what I appreciate the most though is that you actually switched it up, right? Every time artists come to the show and sing songs, one of my many pet peeves is if you're repetitive on the record and you only stay in this same exact sort of area or whatnot with the flow or a certain melody and stuff like that. So variation, man. Only certain artists know how important that is to sort of like make sure that you show people how many different ways you can approach a beat. Like, that's all it is. That's all it is. It's just basically you testing yourself on each beat, trying to see, okay, every like 2 to 4 bars, you switch it up a little bit or something like that. And you show people that you can flip it all the different type of freaking ways. And it makes it more fun if you realize how fun that is for you, because you get to make it like non-boring and stuff like that. If you do have something that's, you know, more the samey, you know what I'm saying, throughout, again, there can be something, you know, catchy or easy to grasp onto, but I've experienced it the opposite way. Whenever I've heard something that was like too repetitive, I wouldn't remember it because it would feel like the same thing is being said or done throughout the entire record. Like literally, Fetty Wap's My Way, I don't know one word to the song outside of My Way. All I know is My Way. The whole song he does that all the way through. Doesn't change nothing. Just and he changes, I guess he changes words, but I don't know it because it was too repetitive. T.I., whatever you like. Maybe a little bit easier. Maybe a tiny amount varied, but not enough. Whatever you like. You got whatever you like. Like, it feels like he's doing that throughout the freaking song or whatnot. So for songs like that, I'm always like, you know, like you sacrifice a lot of people being able to say you slid that and also getting to enjoy the bars or whatnot. But yeah, I appreciate what he did with this. What is it's 2 minutes and 30 seconds so far.
I'm DTH in the zoo. What these niggas wanna do? Like Frenchie, true. SLNG is the move. Be stepping with West coming through.
I do feel like you should do a video to this. I like the beat as well, man. It had a nice sort of freaking start or whatnot. This is that video starts wherever you're walking from, you're doing it in slow motion and shit like that. You may be getting out of the car, you know what I'm saying? Throwing your head up and you know, hand gesture to someone. And you got this right here.
Aye.
You know what I mean? And then as soon as the beat starts, normal speed, maybe, you know what I'm saying, you got everybody behind you, everybody like hyped up and shit.
Said you looking for who? I'm DTH in the zoo. What these niggas wanna do? Like Frenchie, true.
Also,
SLNG is the move.
I kind of see a story-based video to that too. You know what I'm saying? Maybe like someone trying to double cross you and then you trying to double cross them all at the same time. I don't know, man. Whatever you decide to want to do to that is up to you. But there are many options with all of y'all songs that you guys send to the freaking show. Whether it should be like something in the club or in the hood or something that is, again, like a actual cinematic short movie that you then go in between, like you rapping to the screen and then going in there, whether you should do something in black and white or color. Like, you know, you have options and I can't wait to see them. If it was up to me though, like what would you guys do? Is 2 minutes and 30 enough for you guys, or would you want a little bit more or whatnot? There's always an extension that can happen with a simple feature or another verse from, you know, that artist and vice versa. We got a skip coming right up from Wayne Almighty in just a second, and then we'll be back in the free line right after that.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish
You said a little bit more.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Let me see. All right, Wayne Almighty. Listen, sorry about your hot sauce. Did you ever specify what hot sauce that was, by the way? Cause yeah, no, it's
just different.
What the hell? So far, so
about
good.
This rap shit is really like that. Let's put the bag over his head, see if he can do it with his hands behind his back. Put you in the back with the subwoofers. Even the realest niggas shed tears and blow boogers. Powdered sugar, niggas sweet and soft. These niggas think it's all good, but something's off. What if I mac your bitch and make her put bleach in your secret sauce? See, these niggas think it's all good, but something's off. What if I creep in your house and pull the gas line off? While you sleeping? Nigga, I'm creeping, finna kryptonite like Superman's weakness. If you gon' shoot the shit, you gotta hide your right like a Pedialyte. If you gon' shoot the shit, you gotta hide the 9 like an Amber Alert. You gotta be crafty, you gotta do whatever works or comes first. Nigga, I'm beefing, you don't wanna get dead. Everywhere you go, somebody's on your head. Everywhere you go, somebody's on your head. Everywhere you go, somebody's on your head. Nigga, I'm beefing, you don't wanna get dead. Everywhere you go, somebody's on your head. Everywhere you go, somebody's on your head. Everywhere you go, somebody's on your head. About this rap shit is really like that. Let's put the bag over his head, see if he can do it with his hands behind his back. I bet that nigga can't do that shit with duct tape on his face. We holding court in the streets, and niggas on the case. My revolver holds 6, I get judged by 12. You was born alone, you gon' die by yourself. Fuck your day ones and your homies, you gon' die by yourself. On my auntie, I pistol whip a nigga till he got no HP. Once upon a time I got scraped, it won't happen again. I was really out here getting my hands dirty and scraping skin. These niggas be lying, falsifying, playing pretend. About this rap shit, I show a nigga the end. Nigga, I'm beefing, you don't wanna get dead. Everywhere you go, somebody's on your head. Everywhere you go, somebody's on your head. Everywhere you go, somebody's on your head. Nigga, I'm beefing, you don't wanna get dead. Everywhere you go, somebody's on your head. Everywhere you go, somebody's on your head. Everywhere you go, somebody's on your head.
Hey, yo, everywhere you go, homie, somebody's on your head and shit. Matter of fact, shout out to zombies, cause I'm about to make them dead as shit. Even though they're dead as shit, I don't know what's happening, but there's a lot of time where I don't even know where the hell I'ma freaking do. Where Reddit went freaking, like when I get the site, people are like, I don't know what the hell you talking shit tonight for. Freaking, you know I'm rightful. So really don't even know what the hell to do, but I know.
Okay, so let me tell you who needs to make an album, right? You, me, and hold up. Tell me if I'm wrong, right? Tell me if I'm wrong, right? Because again, me, you, and Bueno all cut from the same cloth.
I keep a stash,
This is Bueno.
Big farm for the sunrise. Drag my knuckles through the Five Guys while I'm reading High Times. I spy me, myself, and I blow and tank sky high. Royal tree, I'm getting super high. I'm smoking my tie. Somebody gon' have to show me the way to the couch. I've been smoking like a chimney on top of a house. I'm trying to order carry out, I can't figure it out. Smoke them until they burn my fingertips and stomp them out.
Hold up. Slower record from him, but
who knew I'll boo-boo the word of the week? Pass me the hand so a motherfucker could think. Drunk tank reservations, I don't miss those. Man, I'ma need the fucking bench, I punch a nigga out them clothes. And the circles run myself, I might throw up. Dragging knuckles at the bottom, cut to go up.
honestly, man, if there was the Three Amigos kind of scenario, right? You know what I'm saying? Slight similarities, yet something in there. The only thing that I don't have sort of like with my specific music is that sort of like that West Coast sort of flair or whatnot, which again, I always thought was ironic because again, I'm out here on the freaking West Coast and shit like that. But the sound and the sort of type of beats like never rubbed off on me in that freaking way or whatnot. I've always sort of like rapped to, you know what I'm saying, different stuff or whatnot. But and then just to freaking throw that in there. Again, we still in the review, but I'm giving examples or whatnot because he killed that record, by the way. and did his thing as he did freaking last time or whatnot.
See, homie, this is Planet of the Apes. You can find me chilling on the canopy.
It's me.
Breaking into the zoo just to stand up in the place. You don't want it with us when the cannon's in your face. We breaking all the rules, breaking all the rules. I say you gotta move, then you gotta move. You know you gotta do what you gotta do. This is Planet of the Apes. This is not a zoo. Yo, aliens and applesauce. You just let the apes out in the cage and now they all about to come after y'all. Trying to take a page from the book of dead and plaster y'all all over the booth and bring you back to life with magic dolls. I know you can't stand it. What you gonna do when your planet's gone? See, I got a UFO, so you know I'll be standing strong. I ain't even gotta reach for my pistol or grab a bong, smoke it, then I'll throw it like it's a Pokemon Dragon Ball. Wait, let me change it up, rearrange my verse, cause I don't think that it's strange enough. I feel like I'm on angel dust, going round in circles like I'm spinning on a plate of cups. Man, this beat is easy for me to rip like a Play-Doh truck made of puffs.
Listen. Okay, so back to the actual freaking review itself, man. You.
Back your bitch and make her put bleach in your secret sauce. See, these niggas think it's all good, but something's off. What if I creep in your house and pull the gas line off?
You can almost see the levels, right? The levels of the awkwardness slightly. I think Bueno's a little bit freaking lower. You'd probably be a little bit more higher energy than I am, and then I'm a little bit freaking below that in terms of our, like, you know, this urgency of rap. But again, I like your style, man. I like sort of like what you do and how you do have that, you know, sort of, at least with the production that, you know, we hear you from. As I said last time, sort of, you know, the punch in aspect, you're one of the few, because people have been hearing me say it all day, you're one of the few artists that I actually kind of accept you doing that within the style. But I always want to acknowledge that still with the live performances, you want to be able to do, you know, this whole, you know, your whole song sort of like one-to-one. And so again, watch out for sort of like how you're punching in. The only thing most artists really need to watch out for is just like, do not punch in. Do not punch in if you don't have to, right? You don't want to cut yourself off and, you know, kind of create, you know, little scenarios or whatnot. On record, it'll be fine, but it does sort of almost kind of reset in a certain way the sort of flow for the listener each time that happens. Each time you have to go back, and it's sort of like a typewriter. Yeah, a typewriter is a great way to freaking look at it, right? Because when you, and if you have ever seen a typewriter, it was this thing, you know, like we have keyboards today on our computers, children. But back in the day, there's this thing called a typewriter, which still exists today, but you literally would type on it and with the keyboard, and then, you know, you'd be able to type words on a piece of freaking paper or whatnot. And then when it would go to the end of the line, you'd have to press the thing to the side to sort of like reset and have it go back down to the, you know what I'm saying, next sort of thing, press enter or whatever. And essentially, you know, when you punch in, you're almost doing that same thing. You're sort of like resetting each sort of, you know, line or whatnot. When, you know, we do want to hear you guys go all the way through if you can. Like that is the most impressive thing possible, right? Put it like this. Eminem, Rap God. Seeing or hearing him go all the way through that song. Watching a performance, him being able to go all the way freaking through. Those are the things that will be impressive. Even if you have a different kind of record than what a Rap God is, than what something that Crazy Bone or Twista or even Tech 9 would release. But like, those artists have the same sort of freaking standard or whatnot. Like if Busta Rhymes, for instance, is not able to, you know, then I gotta get it, then I gotta do it, then I gotta, if he can't go through that entire verse without punching in, then there's a problem, right? So the impressiveness is watching him sort of, you know, recreate that each time, whether it's an acapella, you know what I'm saying, or him rapping it on, you know, the beat or another beat or something like that. When you say I can do that, you know what I'm saying? If not, I know a guy and so that. That's what's up. You know, send a skip to your email. I see your skip as well, Greg. So we have one more skip from Greg coming right up after this as well. But yeah, I like that shit.
Something's off. What if I creep in your house and pull the gas line off? while you sleeping. Nigga, I'm creeping, finna kryptonite like Superman's weakness. If you gon' shoot the shit, you gotta hydrate like a Pedialyte. If you gon' shoot the shit, you gotta hide the 9 like an Amber Alert. You gotta be crafty, you gotta do whatever works or comes first. Nigga, I'm beefing, you don't wanna get.
Bro, the other thing is, hold on. Sorry, man. Listen, I'm hungry. I'm eating Chinese food. And it's Saturday.
It's Saturday? You ain't got no job? You ain't got shit to do.
The other reason why it's a little bit of a risk to punch in a lot is because you don't truly know what your breath control is going to be like, right? Because again, if you literally punch in and then you go right after your last line left, let's say you don't cut yourself off, but you go right after the last word freaking, comes in, that now makes it a consistent thing where you might not have enough breathing room for you to actually take a breath, and you are going to run out of breath at a certain freaking point. So you do have to watch out for all of those things. Just always test your songs. After you guys do whatever, if you're going to punch in and do that, test yourself to see if you can go front to back performing your whole song just with the beat by itself. No sort of like, extra vocals or anything like that. Just see if you can go through. If something happens, right? Like you'll see exactly what I'm talking about in terms of the sections that you might have to adjust when it comes to sort of like how you rap on the beat. And then you guys will be, good or whatnot, man. I know I appreciate you, man. I want y'all to be left in a good place, just like at all aspects, right? I want people to immediately want to go and see y'all live. I want them to hear the records and then be able to really feel that you slide. And the difference between you though is like you have a certain type of freaking energy that I feel like forces people to really pay attention to you and shit like that. And it's a very, comedic, it's like Deadpool being in a gang. You know what I'm saying? And them throwing you out to the people. Let me see. Where is the De Niro? Let me forget that one.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
Earlier. Still in the queue. Yeah, you should still be in the queue. Ace.
You know me.
All right, so this skit was put in by Greg De Niro. It's called Questions. Let me add it to the thing. Let me add it to the cusp real quick. And he is on the YouTube side right now. Hold on. Let's put this in. It's a YouTube link. Let's see if it is not privated. So maybe I can put that in the chat. Oh my gosh, for real? My God, I would hate to be driving that car right now. Girl,
it's easy to love me now. Would you love me if I was down and out? Would you still have love for me, girl? It's easy to love me now. Would you love me if I was down and out? Would you still have love for me? Would you love me if I couldn't hit a note? Would you love me if I looked this good but couldn't show? Would you love me if you asked for a favor and I knew I ain't got it? So before you even ask, I say no. Would you love me if I didn't have a whip? Couldn't pick you up to dip, but I'm always out of town on a trip. Would you love me if I didn't have anything to give but love? Is that enough? I'm asking all these questions. Would I have your attention if I was broke? Girl, it's easy to love me now. Would you love me if I was down and out? Would you still have love for me? Girl, it's easy to love me now. Would you love me if I was down and out? Would you still have love for me? What if I didn't make music and I couldn't get a 9-to-5 job and had to go post up on the block? Would we be like Clyde and Bonnie? Would you not want me? If I try to holler, would I get blocked? I know that all these questions probably got you stressing. Just wanna know from my own discretion. Would you still love me, girl? It's easy to love me now. Would you love me if I was down and out? Would you still have love for me, girl? It's easy to love me now. Would you love me if I was down and out? Would you still have love for me?
I know it's easy right now. Would you love me if I'm down? Love me for me.
Still have love for me, girl. You love me now. I want to rap, but first and foremost, nice remix of an existing song. That's how you do it. That's how you do it right there. I'll explain in just a moment. Let me take a sip of this tasty beverage. No, you cannot have a sip of my tasty beverage. Listen. First and foremost, man, this is like probably some lemonade or tea. I don't know if dogs are supposed to drink that, okay? So you can't be doing that, all right? Hold on. All right. First and foremost, man, when you guys do remixes of songs that we know, the best version that you could ever do is a version where you are taking the existing song into a different genre. In this case, he made it a straight up R&B kind of record. You know what I'm saying? More or less. Like the original, obviously, had, Fitty and, you know what I'm saying, sitting there doing his freaking thing. But it had, he's rapping on the verses and then just actually singing on the choruses or whatnot. And it's him, not Joe or, freaking R. Kelly or somebody freaking like that. Now, when you bring it to sort of like you doing it, I think it definitely, added and, it got better. Like, these are what I like to freaking hear. You take it in a different direction, get a feature and, take it into a little bit of a different flair. He did sort of keep the tempo around the same sort of freaking thing or whatnot, as the original, which it would have been also easy to sort of like change that, make it slower or, even faster, some kind of EDM club kind of freaking thing or something like that. But I think it's cool for what it is. And thank you for not simply just rapping to the original instrumental, man. You have to remake it in some way. You have to throw like a few different elements in there. Otherwise, it won't go as far. See, where it is now, I think he can still monetize it, but there's probably maybe a small, if anything, like tiny fee or something when it comes to sort of like maybe the chorus and the lyrics, you know what I'm saying? Just like when you take the melody and a chorus or something like, or the words or something like there's something. It's not as the same expense as if you were to just like sample their actual voice and put it on the song. But I know it falls under like, doing a little bit of a cover or, something like that. But you have original stuff within the verses, right? So that throws, an extra freaking layer on it. The best case scenario that could possibly happen is, eventually 50 hears the song and then loves it enough to want to hop on like a remix. And then, you kind of go from freaking there and see what's up. He said, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Of course, man. Rapping with Voodoo Mouth. Listen, I was trying, but like I couldn't do it, man. I took a bite right before. Like, oh shit, open verse section. And I was like, nah, man. What'd you see? Say, reminds me of my song, Hate That I Love You. Yeah, I just sent that one like yesterday and stuff like that. I was like, why is there anything that you love? And like, no, you love that don't count. That don't count. Let me see. Where is the thing. Let me make sure we can hop back in the free line right now. Let me make sure that we can hop back in the free line. For those who are wondering how to send skips themselves, that Cash App, that PayPal, Super Chat.
Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
That's what's up. That's what's up. What else? What else?
On discretion, would you love me? 95 job and at a goalpost. You have love for me.
I was just trying to see what else I wanted. A feature with a female artist as well. Like that's one thing that we didn't get from the original. Sort of like some female responding to the questions.
Every question that you ask, I'ma answer. Every time there's someone dance.
Everybody freaking knows. You know what I mean? Get somebody in there to go do that, but say real words and not some bullshit like I just did, because that would be weird. What did she say? I don't know, but she sound cute. Let me see. Where's the next one in your line? Ladies and gentlemen, I believe it is Splixa. What did you send us today, ladies and gentlemen? Candy Glocks.
It's a Pop Rocks. Now, you know what Pop Rocks tastes like. If you haven't, you missed life. You need to restart.
Told her I was in her wild dreams. You know I snatched her man's head with the green bean. Call me Alex, the way I pop rocks. Thomas Crooks, the way my ops pop shots.
What?
He shot and missed, unlucky Foolio. R.I.P. he ended just like Yu-Gi-Oh. What mystical powers I have on the cards? David lost 20K, call him a retard. Stupid.
Yo, bitch, looking like a geek leak.
Nope.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make it clever, so he don't pull. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. He thinks the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arm check.
Alright, so I mean, that was self-explanatory or whatnot, man. Like, I think you knew that was gonna happen, you know what I'm saying, kinda. And if not, then like, I'll explain, right? When artists play around more than they're actually trying to have skills rapping, that's kind of what happens. It's more meme music than anything. I think meme music sounds worse when there's absolutely no mix and the artist isn't trying. Like, I feel like there still has to be some level of, like, you know, what's gonna make me go out and still see you live at some venue, even if you're fucking around. Like Odd Future, right? If you really think about it, Odd Future technically was meme music themselves, but they actually have the skills to sort of like back each freaking thing up, and every individual member had their own style, right? Earl Sweatshirt was very lyrical. He probably the most lyrical out of the freaking group. And you know, all of them had like a weird, you know, the name fit perfectly, Odd Future. And Taco probably was the only one who sounded like he was like, what the fuck is happening and shit like that. Like, he didn't actually have the skills, but was the homie, so like they put him on and shit. But it all worked. It all worked in tandem with that specific, you know what I'm saying, group and what they do. You know, Miles, if I'm going with more of an independent sort of artist, he figured it out for him. And at first, people hated in the same way we hit the Dorky Don't Play That like the first 3 or 4 freaking times, Cause it's like, what the hell? He wouldn't even try at all to really have, you know, the rapping freaking skills. He would be like, you know, this is what a printer sounds like. It was like, none of that rhymed. And why? Why do you think we want to hear that? And it was really just mainly for like shock value and stuff like that. So I will say that there is a successful way to do it. You know, Miles is kind of like that independent, like closest sort of least talented, but like still, you know, something that's a little bit freaking better or whatnot. The one where he talks about doing everything in Japan or some shit like that. It was just crazy, especially the video that dude animated. What'd you say? It needs to go back to the drawing board, try again, make it pop, and give it and give effort the most and stuff like that. Yeah, I agree 100%. Let me see, like Yellow Wolf can or can't do it or whatnot. What do you mean? What do you mean? Let me see. Yeah, if we can like chill. Big Hazarati was like freaking chill, man, damn. And then of course was like, yeah, nah, listen. You know, I mean, I ain't got nothing else to say. I can't like go in there. You gotta send it to my email, Crimson Holloway. Every record must come to my email in order to be sent in the line. There are many who are waiting before you.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
And as we continue on, we are still in the free line going through the freaking show and whatnot. Let's see who we got next. And once again, thank y'all. Thank you for your patience. Let me see. Smoke Skywalker, we got you. Hey, Smoke Skywalker, what's up, man? What? All right, it's 7:10 right now. What time is it for everybody in the chat? It's 7:10 right now for me. What time is it for you? Oh, is this a video? Are we finally getting another Smoke Skywalker video?
Copped an Nathan and went off on a grind spree. Got connected to made men who advised me. Politics, smoking loud blunts and iced teas. Dodging snakes and rats while getting nice G's. No top on the coupe, feeling a light breeze. Bad bitch riding with me, I let her sightsee. After the field trip, I let her bite me. Then get back to this paper, cause that excites me. Too smart to be sitting around you dumb fucks. Got it right in one take, that's why I'm one up. Stop throwing your ones up and raise your sons up. They got thoughts with no class, acting stuck up. I can live with the fortune, can live with the fame. Shit, I lived in trap houses, live with the cane. With crack smokers, raw heads with shit in their veins. Gotta live without my moms and live with the pain. Fighting for my life, ain't got a bruise on me. Tool on me, cause I got a lot of Jews on me. Crew homie, if you think it's cool, it's snooze on me. I had to kill these niggas' dream, they tried to drool on me. Cold ass world, so get a warm coat. Though I'm not a crack baby, I was born dope. Nothing wrong with wanting rich when you was born broke. You just need a nice grind and some strong hope. A nice grind and some strong hope. Or maybe a pipeline to some strong coke. Heard they used to hang us, so I bought a long rope. And big charm, little niggas with big arms. Right?
There's a lot of time when you wanna whip it down, you don't know how to fuck the ground, but you know everybody wanna turn.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up when alone, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been born. My brain is over like a unicorn.
Hey, way too many buttons all at the same time. Big salute, man. Got in there with the video, did a little something. I think it was a little bit freaking short or whatnot. I did like the production or whatnot as well. You know, for you specifically, man, you know I say this all the time, so that's how you know it's true, at least from my point of view. I like you on the more hip-hop centric type of beats. This artist has records on, you know, trap beats, on, you know, this and that. They have more mainstream records and stuff like that. But when I listen to their voice, I always hear like a very like hip hop, you know, kind of freaking feel or whatnot. So I'm always like, man, you need to get on some Griselda, some Alchemist, you know what I'm saying, type shit, or you know, some like that. Just because when you have a voice, where people will, you know, listen and you know gravitate towards. Plus, again, like listen to him right next to like a Mad Skills or shoot, man, like he got something that's not necessarily a Jay-Z, but when I'm talking about the voice signatures, when certain people freaking rap and you know that it's them, and you can just tell it feels like it's of the freaking culture and stuff like that. That's what he has. So for me, you know, I just want to, you know, see you continue to be consistent within freaking that. You said some of the editing was kind of cool. You said product could still be a little bit better and stuff like that. Appreciate that. Shout out to freaking Juice within the thing. And then Big, you know what I'm saying, was like, he's like, could be better. You know what I mean? Hold on. And then Danny Ray said, good mix, though. Was really short, 7-11, you know, or yeah, I don't know. Hold on, reminds me of when he started or whatnot. Who reminds me when he reminds me when he started. What were we talking about specifically? That was regarding stuff like that. Hold on, let me refresh this side and come back in. As we proceed, can you? As we all right, let me get back in. Listen, my mind just does things, and that is all. YN Houston Sector presents Magellan. Sector presents Magellan. You said, once I hear your feedback with mine play, I'll come back and send one with a hook connection. That's what's up. Always good to be able to see.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
Man, listen. Your challenge will be like how well you did without the chorus on whatever song that you freaking had or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I say you need one almost for everything or whatnot. But the test will be, can it stand alone with just, you know, verses of freaking alone? And
I appreciate you guys being out here.
TJ's Focus World Heavyweight Championship must-win matchup tonight.
A lot better without those bums out here, those cheap suits.
Yo, I'm a new gen savant, a doomsday lyric operation of a mad villain. Poison like Magellan, burn the beat real slow. Fly like a sparrow, too far-fetched for you dodos. Ice climber, Eskimo jacket that thinks me is charismatic. My flow reactive like it's coming radioactive. Highlights of an empty film, but canceled like a rom-com. Have you standing awkward with the microphone like Theo Bond.
I'm gonna cut it, cause freaking what the fuck, bro? I don't know what the hell is happening. You so slow, cause you didn't freaking hear the fact that there's a lot of freaking shit you need to fix up on the mix, but then,
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. The COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
Okay, so I mean, the main problem with this is that your vocals are coming from only the left side of probably people's speakers and my headphones or whatnot. If you have headphones on right now, you'll be able to hear it perfectly, like, you know, what's happening. Like, you know, the beat is stereo, but the verse is as if he turned the panning all the way to the left. And so, you know, that gets annoying because, you know, you're only hearing it on this side. Yeah, I mean, fix that, then send it back to the show. Like, that's all I can really, you know what I'm saying, recommend. Fix that, send that back to the show. I'm going to remind you in your comments on the freaking record as well. Fix this record. Your vocals are going all the way to the left. LOL. Nah, for real though. please fix. Yours truly, Dorky and friends. Be sure to get the line. Now, hold on. I think I misspelled all kinds of shit in that. What the hell was I doing? No, wait, hold on. Amarillo, please fix Dorky and friends.
LOL.
I'm using the restroom.
Hold on. At what point
Did you not hear anything? Now you can hear everything. Enjoy.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
What did you say, Danny Ray? Said I did like 5 last night, different mixing, you know what I'm saying, on them. It'll be like my new track and stuff like that. That's what's up. We'll see what's up, man. We'll see what's up. Hopefully you did a good job on whatever you have, and that we are able to, how you say, enjoy. And if we are not, then he's still cool, you know. He's still Mr. George. Mr. George is still cool. He's still cool, Mr. George. Let's see where we're going. Where are we going? Pull up, hop out, man. This might be a drive-through. What the fuck was it called? A drive-by song. Drive-through song. Shit, you drive through, pick up the burgers, and then bop, bop, bop. Better hurry up. People gonna be like, nah, fam. Pull up and how about it? Pull up and how about it? Pull up and how about it? Yeah, better pull up and how about it? Pull up in the bitch, I'ma hop out the motherfucker. Yeah, all gonna add. All gonna add. Pick it pop, fuck up the face. Shave it back, don't get that now. Don't fail, don't fit on you like fit on me, bitch. I ain't need no mirror to put this down. Don't play with me, that shit ain't net, I promise you, dog. Yeah, pull up, walk. Yeah, big creep pop. Go up, but how about do? Pull up, Nope. Okay. I was going to say that like the chorus was as simple as it was at least a little bit catchy, right? You know what I'm saying? By the end of the song, we probably will pull up and hop out. Like at the very least, right? You know what I'm saying? Some people do like a little bit more artist work. They think that if you do less, it's not impressive, right? One word choruses and stuff like that. Like it. Thank you, little one. Love you. Hello? Okay, she left. But here's the freaking thing, right? The verses are where it fell apart. You know what I'm saying? Because like it felt like you didn't even know what to do freaking there and shit like that, man. Like another reason why I recommend that most artists write, like literally sit down, listen to the beat, and find the dopest ways to attack that beat and then pull it off. Simply. When you kind of like are figuring it out as you go, you end up with a lot of these kind of freaking things or whatnot, where you say a word, you stop for like 4-5 seconds for no reason, and you come back with some other shit and things like that. And like, I know an artist who's like in the lane that you're in, but they have more of an animated sort of like, you know, sound and feel, and they actually they fill out the beat, you know what I'm saying, more. They sort of make what they do make sense. And, you know, again, figuring out the formula for what you're doing. I feel like if you have a beat that has more energy, you have to match that energy on the record. You know what I'm saying? And you have to kill it. The harder that it is, you got to kill it. You can't just go in there and do something like mediocre, kind of like whatever and shit like that. Like truly, right? Like if you, would this be the record that you truly show Lil Wayne if you bumped into him on the street or whatnot? He said, "Hey man, I heard you rap, bro. I want to hear your song. Give me," or whatnot. You know what I mean? If he said that shit, you know what I mean? Is that the song you're gonna freaking, you know, let him hear? If there's only one, you know what I mean? And if it's the dope one, right? He's like, you know, I'll sign you on the spot if I feel it, or some shit. Man, I do a horrible Lil Wayne, but I don't care. Just think about that though. All songs that you do, you have to make sure that if it's the only song that anyone hears, that it's good enough for people to want to hear more immediately from you, that it's good enough for people to, if they're even in a different genre, they still want to hop on your song, whether with you or by doing a remix of your song. They may just take the chorus and then rap their own verses, do something freaking different. They may change the chorus a little bit, or something freaking like that or whatnot. But you know what I mean? The better you do your freaking shit, man, the more people will be impressed and will want to see things or whatnot. What did you guys freaking think though? What do you say? Family Dollar Future is insane or whatnot? What's Family Dollar Future? Family Father Future. Family Father. Let me see. Hook was too long. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me about that. Let me read your full thing first. You know, so you say Hook was too long and simple for me. Okay, so he came in with that freaking hook as we freaking heard it. And then I started saying, you better freaking hurry up or whatnot. At that point, I was like, it feels like you're doing that, like with it being so simple, it feels like it's being done for too long before we get to see what actual skills were being done in the verse. And then what happened was it was a letdown because we waited so long and while that simple chorus was playing, you know, only to sort of like still see you do not much in the, you know, verse area. Now we did cut it short, so there could be more later in the record or something.
Walk in, shout your nash. Bitch, shit up from the back. Pull up a how about pull up a how about pull up door your nash. Rip up the shoe to your dad. Shot it, go fuck up the fat. Wet shit up, get nasty.
Nah, you know, I just feel like I can't understand some parts, right? And like some of you guys do that on purpose. Like it's a little bit of a lingo, you know, kind of freaking thing, you know. Let me try to be smooth for a little bit of a second. But it does so at the detriment of the record for some people. Like there are those that are like, nah, I'm like a full-on music head. I need all the instruments to be real. I need to understand every word that the artist is saying so that I can relate to the record. Or, you know if I actually support it because of its content and stuff like that. They can't understand what you're saying. Like, it's done though. Anyway, what do you say? Through the hook, right back in that. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. It was just right in there. Let me see. I'm not hating on, you know what I'm saying, anymore. But, you know what I'm saying, the hook was most of the song. That's what I'm saying, man. No, listen. All feedback is welcome. All feedback is welcome. Every artist needs to know sort of like where their records lie with people individually. And it's an honor. Like even if I, you know, popped up on my own show as not me, right? If I sent my song, even if people didn't like it, I appreciate the fact that you guys were willing to speak up about something or whatnot, because my job as just like, even as a music creator, I always just wanted to know what people think. I never was like, oh, hey, give me good feedback. Yeah, I don't like, you know, you shouldn't go into everything like that. You should literally just want to like put out your art and then be able to stand next to it as people go, oh, I love the, you know, dexterity and the detail of how you threw the paint on the whatever. Some people are going to think like that, and other people are going to be like, it's just a bunch of spots. You know what I mean? And so seeing what different people think about the records are probably the most funnest thing to do if you can adjust your mindset. When people don't like it, it gives you information and a basis at which to come back to the show with, you know, trying to better, right? Like you can literally pinpoint very specific people who might have like really didn't like something, and then when and if you come back to the show with something better that they do acknowledge is freaking dope, you literally feel like you actually earned those, you know, people's, you know, love and, you know, trust or acknowledgement and stuff like that. So, you know, you never strive for people to be yes men or to only tell you that your records are the greatest freaking thing in the world. I'm telling you, man. Let's see what we got next. Ash, you should be freaking up or whatnot. Song is called Please Stop It. Y'all with these freaking titles, man. Y'all with these titles. Pull up and hop out. Right? You know what I'm saying? Please stop it.
Say it over and over again. So Riley said the N-word before you did that morning. He says it every morning. He calls me nigga. He calls the other kids nigga. He calls himself nigga all the time. Nigga this, nigga that. Nigga
please, hey, nigga please stop it. Please stop it. Nigga please stop it. Hey, nigga please stop it.
I hope this one's at least a little bit better though.
Nigga please stop the chat. Please stop it, yapping. Nigga please stop the cabin. You was not the man, nigga. Can't go back for band. Tryna flex up on the gram. I don't understand. You need a better plan, nigga. Follow my command. Just follow my demands. Stop the capping, stop the chat, stop the yapping. You been bluffing, you not stunning. You got nothing, nigga. End the discussion. Stop the hating, implicating. Keep on waiting, hesitating till I'm done delegating. Hey, you heard what I said, did you? Do you know what I mean? I got the money to green, I got the money to cheese, I got the money to guap, I got the money to stop, I got the money you drop. I be at work when you sleeping, chasing that back while you thinking and dreaming. So dream on, you know I'm my team, so I can't put you on. You a liar, we could
How about this one, y'all?
Say you don't know me, but you singing on my songs. Hey, nigga, please stop it. Please stop it. Nigga, please stop the chat. Please stop the
like, I'm fucking with the beat the most on this.
You was not the man, nigga. Can't go back for bad.
Please stop it. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I pick up the mic, then I drop it. All of the time when I be wanting to pick and whip it, I don't even know what to pick and do with the pick and whip it, the pick and the sing, the pick and the pick and the pick and thing. You know what I mean? The chicken, the pick and the chicken, the pick and the thing.
Not in my land. I know son of a little nigga, you a land.
There's a vibe there, but you know, it's still what it is.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the face.
Alright, so it's the effects on your vocals, right? It sounds like you're in space underwater, which doesn't make sense, does it? But it is what it is. Somehow you're in a spaceship that crashed underwater, and you're mid drowning while you're trying to do one last song and shit. That's what it sounded like. And you know, like, effects are not necessarily a bad thing. I feel like there's a place for them depending on, you know, what kind of song you're freaking doing, and you know, it's better when you sort of do things like that when you're gonna do something similar in the video, because I can't picture that version on the radio. I can't picture, you know, it in the you know, in the standard sort of like fare or whatnot. So you got to ease back on some of the effects that you add, and only, like, you know, as much as we want to hear our vocals with some of those crazy effects, like there's a time and a place for it, right? Like if you were to sort of
For instance, right? I love how records sound when we add that effect that makes them sound like they're coming through a phone speaker or some shit like that. Like we're listening to it on an answer machine or something like that, right? But like if you were to listen to a full record like that, like you lose all the low end. You don't get to like really feel the presence of the record. But if you put that effect at the beginning of a record, right, as the intro, as if you're listening to it and someone's talking to you and then you're talking to them in the background and then the actual song starts and then it's more upfront, you don't have that filter on it. Again, it's all about placement of certain things. So if it was me, I'd only add the effect on like the chorus or something in the outro or something like that, you know what I'm saying? Be more standard and stuff like that. I mean, again, I get you trying to make something like trippy and you know, they not gonna mind it. They ain't gonna have no complaints. Let me see. Could use some. Yeah, could use some more. You know what I'm saying? Better in the mix. And it sounds like a freestyle and stuff, man. Indeed. What up, W Beats and stuff like that? You gotta WD Beats. You gotta send it to my email, my friend.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
That's right.
Blue pill or red pill. If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Shouldn't take the blue pill or red pill. Shouldn't take the blue pill or red pill. Shouldn't take the blue pill or red pill. Shouldn't take the blue pill.
Alright, moving forward once more, man. Listen, I feel like we are at a DMV in Disneyland and shit. That's basically what it's felt like and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Except for we're open 24 hours. We're open 24 hours and you know, we helping you with your shit. D-Bats. Finally got you, I don't even know what to do, but you know it like when I see I was say finally out you. I always couldn't feel what was the hook and what was the verse we started.
She on her way, she wanna fuck, but I stay with her gang. We open the studio and now, oh my god, so I teach her some slang. And I never stop, so we turn in the club when we clinging our chains. Pass the mic to my boy, so he finna come rap ever since he was not the same.
She know the vibe, we ain't got time. Shorty on go, she stay on my mind. Move to slick, yeah, she will find. In my DM, she ain't hard to find. She know what she want, she ain't never shy. Late night trips with the guys we outside. She never asks questions, she just wanna ride. She want the dick, I got the bag, I would decline. She wanna ask questions, but I ain't got the time, you ain't even trying. You call on my phone, we doing the worst, I'm hitting decline. I hit from the back, she spinning around, involved in a crime. I'm out that I smoke, I'm trying to recall, calling you mine. I ain't got the time, baby, I ain't got the time.
Baby, we stay in a function. Rap on that shit, no percussions. Let's take it slow while we rushing. Without me, you don't amount to nothing, yeah.
Said she down for the night. We ain't that rushing, join the vibe. Chillin' in spot, we ain't need no light. Talking real low, keep it smooth, keep it right. She knows she's bad, exactly my type.
She on her way, she wanna fuck, but I stay with her gang. We open the studio and now, oh my god, so I teach her some slang. And I never stop, so we turn in the club when we clinging our chains. Pass the mic to my boy, so he finna come rap ever since he was not the same.
She know the vibe, we ain't got time. Shorty on go, she stay on my mind. Move to slick, yeah, she will find. In my DM, she ain't hard to find. She know what she want, she ain't never shy. Late night trips with the guys we outside. She never asks questions, she just wanna ride.
I'm being a little bit too repetitive though.
She want the dick, I got the bag, I would decline. She wanna ask questions, but I ain't got.
Alright, I mean, I won't hit that button, but I'll still like basically do the same thing, right? Because it's actually a decent mix. It feels a little bit more, you know, professional. I like that. I like that these artists are going back and forth. You know what I'm saying? There's a little something freaking in there. There's a good vibe in here. Like there's more good things that I have to say than bad things. But the only reason why I, you know, wanted to freaking cut it was just because it feels like you guys are more or less going in the same area melodically. You keep just like if you go nowhere else other than that, we are never going to be as impressed. You have one
good area of melodics that just basically keep repeating, and you need to expand out a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Add some harmonization to that. Whatever, man. Add some more vocals and certain shit. Like, fill it out. Make it feel like, you know, like you truly did feel that record. Think about it like this, right? The bigger artists, such as a Joe or Mariah Carey or Marcus Houston, or freaking whoever you mention in R&B, they can like really sing, right? And so when it comes to songs that they like, you know, if they love it, they're gonna do a cover of that song. They love to sort of melodically get in there. And in some cases, they'll do a 1-to-1, like, you know, just recreate the same production, sing it exactly as you did on the record, and then, you know, go ham. In other cases, they'll sort of change it up, do a little bit of a remix, sort of change the tempo or something like that. But most of all, neither of those things will be done if the vocals that you have in the first place aren't varied. Like, they love to sort of show people that they can sing, and the only way to do that is to have that variation of vocals when you're going on there melodically. You don't really show that if, you know, you go in only 1 or 2 notes and stuff like that. Let's imagine songs we know if they were only sung with 2 notes the entire time. And I will always love you. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, if there was only those 2 notes and freaking, man, that would have been annoying as freaking hell, motherfucker. Hold on. And I don't know why I went straight with freaking Whitney Houston, but let me freaking think. I can't think when I'm actually freaking trying, because like songs that I like, I don't really want to, you know, try to purposely figure out a way to mess it up in my freaking head. Let me see. See, it's hard. It's hard to figure out how to purposely fuck some shit up when they've done such a good job. I think about like Case, Happily Ever After, right? You know what I'm saying? Classic record, piano. Like, y'all know what it is, man. And then he goes, guess what I did today? Those were the words I said to you. Nothing was repetitive in that shit already. We are like 2 to 4 bars in. It was last May, don't know the exact date. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is all I'm talking about. When you go in and think about your melodies like an R&B artist, you give people things to remember front to back. We start, oh man, I can't wait till this part comes up, right? And in that song with Case, he even has like the backup singers. Yes, I will be your man, your protector, your best. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what it is, man. He said, no, like the song, you know what I'm saying? I have, no, the songs, he said, no, like the songs that have no projections. Let me see. He said, hey, don't diss SoundCloud. We all got tracks on there too and stuff like that. Let me see. I don't know. It sounds like some SoundCloud shit. So when it comes to SoundCloud, right? Kind of agree. Like, I hear the term SoundCloud rapper, and I know specifically what artists that like people talk about when that thing is said or whatnot. But like, SoundCloud isn't all those type of records when you are thinking about that, right? So it's simply, you know, we'll say this. I think a more perfected phrase for when people are talking about it is, you know, a lot of those artists like to upload to SoundCloud, right? We'll just say it like freaking that, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're everywhere, right? But SoundCloud is that sort of, you know, that best place to really test out a lot of those early, you know, kind of freaking songs to see what you can do. Danny Ray, we got you up freaking next. We're gonna go ahead and put you on in the line up. Appreciate y'all. Yeah. This is called Roller Coaster. This is the right one, right? Yo, this is the right one.
Roller coaster up and down.
Let me see if she sent another
Love's
one.
been a roller coaster up and down. We started off so high, touching the sky with every kiss I felt. I could fly, but the lows came crashing down. Turned my smile into a frown. The highs are sweet, they take my breath away, but the lows leave me with nothing left to say. I'm caught between
Wait,
the
she said the other one. Hold on. Okay, well, which other? You know, you sent like. Well, no, maybe Goat wasn't figuring in the thing. Okay, you said play this one. Okay, I got it.
She said, no, don't send that there and shit.
I'm making bad decisions when it comes to love, chasing shadows, thinking it's enough. I keep on falling for the wrong ones. In this game of hearts, I'm always undone. Every time I fall, I think it's love, but it's just a game of push and shove. I give my heart away too fast, yeah, and end up with a broken past. I see the red flags, but I close my eyes, hoping this time it won't be lies. I wear my heart on my sleeve, yeah, but
Call bad decisions.
it's me who leaves.
Y'all gotta hashtag it.
This time it's real, but deep inside,
Y'all gotta hashtag Dorky don't play that if y'all really want.
I fought too hard, I fought too fast, and end up haunted by the past. I dream of love that's pure and true, but every time I come unglued, I give my all, I give my best, but end up falling love's cruel test. I'm making bad decisions when it comes to love, chasing shadows, thinking it's enough. I keep on falling for the wrong ones.
You guys said Dorky don't play that.
I'm always undone.
Yeah.
Like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
Alright, so there were those, of course, in the chat who, requested the freaking Dorky Don't. But the good thing about me is I'm always able to know why before they do the thing anyway and stuff like that. And look, Danny Ray, I've told you a few times that, like, the lack of sort of, like, personality and variation in sort of just your vocals. Like, she's not trying to go in there melodically. She's not sort of like, sometimes she'll go in there and actually freaking sing, and she'll have actually some actual melodies and stuff like that. But when she raps, she's often in this sort of like spaced out, I'm just like staring at the camera or the stars, kind of like talking to myself on a hill or something like that. I don't know what to do, but every single time that I freaking fell in love with you. You know what I mean? And it's like, when you have that lack of like emotion, it doesn't really allow people to feel it in that right way or whatnot, right? It is your style. Like, I've heard millions of songs with you in that, so I do know that it's something that it's a part of you. But there's also part of me that wants to see part of you figure out, other ways to sort of approach some of these same records. Like, really test it out. See, like, okay, well, if I did come at this one a little bit maybe more melodically, how would that feel? Again, every artist is completely different. Every artist is completely different. We can prove that point by getting 10 completely different artists from the show to sort of do a cover of the same song. Every one of them will be freaking different or whatnot. If I said, oh, y'all do a cover of one of my songs and shit like that. Again, Danny Ray, you have your very specific way of rapping or whatnot. So even though I'm a little bit more, like dorky and goofy with sort of like my approach and lyrics, if you're doing it in your style, the same lyrics won't come off in that same way. I don't even know if it'll come off, as playful. Like, again, if I'm thinking about you doing my verse from Locust, right? Let's go freaking there as we proceed and shit like that. My song Locust, again, in the cusp or whatnot. This is my shit, right?
This is from the first gears of war. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. Okay. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I built the car.
Again, you got to be able to add some of your personality in there. See, you can jump into the with the Delta Squad. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta hack. Well, me, I am a little bit of like, I need you to get that awkward eye, and I want you to have fun while you're listening to me and stuff like that. But again, if I'm going with the Danny Ray style, you know what I'm saying? This is from the first gears of war. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. Like, it doesn't sound like it would be as dope. So with every artist and every style, it's really about trying to figure out if you're gonna use that, what are the best beats to use that style with that you're doing. If not, you have to figure out how to change, what you're doing per like beat that you sort of like rap on, and go from there. DMX was a very unique artist figure too, man. You know what I'm saying? DMX! You know what I mean? I think he was the only rapper to really like, let me just do a track that's a prayer, and then we'll move on to the next track. Let's go.
Freak bitch, let her. Freak bitch, let her. It weren't even a hold up. Freak bitch, let her beat, so she two-tone. Told my little mans to focus up, he left the dudes home. Heard the fans be listening, toss to Jack and get a new phone. Ay, we ain't related, but this family look like a group home. Ay, taught myself to stand on business. Do your dirt by your lonely, your judge gon' stand your witness. Ay, money bustin' out the shoebox. They hate when you go up and add you up, you got a few ops. They ain't know I had that thing, Lauren Hill call it doo-wop. And now they playin' everything too safe, they using 2 locks. Broski hit the line, the money move, we talking 2 drops. They used to hang right there until we blitz them, they on new blocks. Ay, sippin' on the Tron, pour up a plastic cup. Ugly bitch, all up in my face, I told her back it up. Vision blurred, shit on second thought, I ain't gon' pass it up. Hit my man like, yo, do it still count if I'ma wrap it up? Hey, just cause the coochie good don't mean you keep me. You just got me for the night, cause I'm relaxing, bitch, I'm sleepy. It was Thursday, I met Shorty by like 7 p.m. Next day, I'm at the crib by like 7 p.m. She straight to it, topping off by like 7 p.m. Broke her off, then I slid up out the spot, shit about 2 something. Hit the line whenever she try and do something. Hit the home girl for the 3, ain't no 2 something. If a bitch ain't acting right, I put the notice up. A nigga talking crazy, then it's active, nigga know what's up. Skip tip ass all the talking, cause I'm here, nigga know what's up. You see them other wolves, I'm packing out, nigga, just know it's us. Wake up in the morning, think the man above. Show him more to love. Hey, shit, I made it past 20, I ain't prepared for this. The way they picking us off, it's kinda rare for this. But let me digress, a youngin' selling 1 for the 5, 2 for the 8. You can relate, slow money, just had to fill up my plate. My own nigga sat, watching me starve. Bald in my face, shit made me cold, cause Rose reverse, if you with me, then we all 8. Trial and error, tryna fix mistakes. She on head, tryna plead my case. Told me, you fucked up, you could've been my ace. Pulled up a new nigga, should've seen my face. Shit was crazy.
A lot of time when I'm laughing and shit, matter of fact, I be freaking driving cars and I'm crashing the whip. Matter of fact, you know what, like if you ain't good, you asking and shit's freaking cool. Matter of fact, you know what, I ain't even asking your chick if you do the things that I got. A lot of people be like, I can't tell the time, can I bring you a watch? I mean, can you get, or whatever.
Big freaking salute, man. You got in there and did your freaking thing or whatnot. 2 minutes and 24 seconds. A little bit freaking short or whatnot, but I like the overall energy that you did have on that freaking beat. Did I like the mix?
Bitch, all up in my face. I told her back it up.
Yes. And I do think it could use a little bit of a video. 2 minutes and 24 seconds, though, again. Which means I would love to see see like a feature or something like that, you know what I'm saying? A feature is always the best way to extend something if you don't want to. Sometimes the beat's just ending where it is and you just want to like, listen, man, that's it. All right, man, I see you. Thank you. All right, see y'all later. But like, listen, I want to tell you this. If you have something that's dope, extend it as much as you freaking can, man. People want to live in the song. What if? No, don't think what if. Just think about the radio. Just only think about the radio and aspects where like dope songs that you do get on people's playlists, right? If, let's just say, it gets on a playlist and then, you know, now it's the next song. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how much time you're spending on the record and how much time people are spending with you. My theory is always the more time that people get to spend, the more they'll remember you because you have more time to actually show what all you can do on the record, switch it up. You can have another kind of feature, something like that to extend it and really match it out or whatnot. But yeah, I liked your overall freaking energy. Definitely want to freaking hear more from you. And of course, thank you for your patience, as I know it was a long time. We do have a skip or something like that I think I just saw through that for whatever reason is trying to hide from me. What are you doing? What is this? Or when you sent another one. Hold on, let me put that one in. Let me put it in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that
Ghostly
you had,
memories.
Playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be.
I don't think so.
Me not think so. Let's see. This is a how you say one song skip. S'il vous plaît, if you.
What does s'il vous plaît mean, by the way?
S'il vous plaît.
What was the okay? Wayne Almighty. Let's see what crazy shenanigans you get us into today, man. You know what I'm saying? I'ma just call you. How old is you, so I can see if you my little brother or big brother and shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause like, you know, listen, we cut from the cloth. We cut from the cloth. We cut from the cloth. This one is going to be called the Big Bitch Face. Let me see. Y'all sent something freaking through. Welcome to the freaking show.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I know. I was telling them that, and then what happened was, let me see, bitch face. Okay, there you go. Why weren't you downloading, sir? We were waiting. All right, and
it's just different.
Yeah. I'm a man, I grow tired. Very tired. Yeah. I'm tired of being in this bitch face. She be wide awake, rest in bitch face. Sometimes I need room, you need space. If this is a situationship, let's get a bigger place. You can stay over there. Quit acting like you care. Nigga, life ain't fair. It ain't a festival. The food got too many vegetables, ain't digestible. The shit you used to cook was incredible. Put your foot in the pot. There used to be love in this food. Nowadays it's not. There used to be love in the air. Now I can barely breathe. Every sweatshirt I have has a heart on its sleeve. I be bumping R&B. That shit slap. It hit different. Checking my phone every 5 minutes, hoping that you're missing me. Look, I made a mistake. I wanna call you on break. I wanna bring you some flowers. I wanna walk on the lake. Used to always look out for me, now you looking away. Now you feeling away, you wanna throw it away. I'm tired of being in this bitch face. She be wide awake, rest in bitch face. Sometimes I need room, you need space. If this is a situationship, let's get a bigger place. You can stay over there, quit acting like you care. I'm tired of being in this bitch face. She be wide awake, rest in bitch face. Sometimes I need room, you need space. If this is a situationship, let's get a bigger place. You can stay over there, quit acting like you care. The first time in my life, I double texted. Felt like I got suplexed it. Got hit with a chair. I'm wrestling with the idea that you're not there and you're still there. It's like the lights are on. and no one's home. I'm tired of coming home and nobody's home. I'm a man, I need a hot meal, Netflix and chill. But I refuse to do the dishes and my beer got spilled. Sometimes I don't say thank you, sometimes you don't say excuse me. Good morning, how was your day been? Let's watch a movie. It don't take much, the silent treatment, you don't say much. You say I play too much, but you don't play much. I think I love Call of Duty and NBA 2K too much. But you don't understand, that's what I do when we going through stuff. When it was over, I wanted to throw the controller. Bitch, I'm finna hop back on this game so I can shoot stuff. I'm tired of being in this bitch face. She be wide awake, resting bitch face. Sometimes I need room, you need space. If this is a situationship, let's get a bigger place. You can stay over there. Quit acting like you care. I'm tired of being in this bitch face. She be wide awake, resting bitch face. Sometimes I need room, you need space. If this is a situationship, let's get a bigger place.
Ins and outs and
you
stuff.
You can stay over there. Quit acting like you care.
I know she think it does care. A lot of times I want to be able to say I don't even really know if I was there at that place. Speaking people to say, have you ever won a rap race? I want to be able to say that I can rap great. Also, would I want to be able to say that all over people plate? I
didn't say anything, but a doobie dabba what? What? Okay, so first of all, big freaking salute. This one's a more hip-hop centric, you know, Shisha Asian or whatnot. I don't think we got to hear that from him yet. I absolutely love that production there as soon as it started off.
It's just different.
Yeah.
It's
Oh man, it wouldn't let me do it. Anyways. Whatever. Beat had a good vibe overall freaking to it, and you know what I'm saying, you are still of course consistent with your artistry and stuff like that. And I am curious if you run into that sort of freaking thing of you know, just certain people, like we are both, we're artists who, like, people, it's an acquired taste at first, and then eventually I think people sort of, like, you know, hopefully fall in love with it depending on the order of songs that they sort of, you know, hear us with. But the reason why it's an acquired taste is because not everybody is sort of ready for that sort of animated, you know, sort of style with certain, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking word plays or whatnot. They're, of course, yes, they're used to M and Tyler the Creator and Lil Dicky and you know, different freaking artists or whatnot in sort of different lanes. But he has a very, you know, sort of like unique style that I think, you know, very much stands on its own. I could still throw other artists that like, you have no idea. I can keep throwing. I've had a selection of artists throughout time that I've always felt like you're an extension, like we are of the same cloth and extension and shit like that, right? I played a few freaking earlier. I left one out.
Please don't force the issue.
Watch. Hold on. Let me try to get to his verse I'm freaking here, right? Because he look at, he even goes in, like, again with our show, like for me, I'm up there. Show us nonsense. You know what I'm saying? I sort of get up there in that side or whatnot, you know what I mean? And then you, of course.
If this is a situation, ship, let's get a bigger place. You can stay over there. Quit acting like you care. Nigga, life ain't fair.
And then prime time.
Get the shape in these niggas like Sweeney Todd. Get the rain in her tone like I'm Billy Bob. Said she wanna come ball with a monster. Get high, come puff on a roster. You get respect when you're upbringing mobster. Told her what she gonna do for this pasta. The dark side when her jaw's wet. Lay the bounty down, Django fed. Put Jabba in the hut for the right check. Had a princess come lay for this mic check.
By the way, I did hop on that record with him.
On the map by Yoda.
They found him off under control, except for the fact that I've been here right under your nose. I'm smoking on Yoda while watching Attack of the Clones. I wonder why Yoda's so old. Chilling inside the Millennium Falcon. So many units I need an accountant to count it, but now that I found him, all he wants to do is to sit back and watch him on throne. Spaceman in a dork man suit, Ray-Bans everyday man. Like I take hands for the sport. Raider was a dork with the Force, then he made Luke. Smoking on wax, then I just relax. Spit a rap, light a damn blunt, and if a nigga wanna test me, I'ma turn my lightsaber on and light his ass.
You know what I'm saying, man? Listen, anyways, big freaking salute, man. Let's go ahead. Keep doing your freaking thing. We definitely need to solidify and make a few freaking tracks or whatnot. Honestly, there's a part of me that's like, there's a super group. There's a super group of us somewhere out there. If we actually can get in there. Shall we jump back in the free line, little children? Okay, I see you. Let me see. I do like, you know what I'm saying? I would like to hear. I gotta step up, you know what I'm saying? When we work power punchlines, man. Listen, but like, you know, here's what I freaking say, right? It's like, do you. No matter what song that you hop on, it's like, I think your fans are always going to want you to do what you do best. If you do sort of like, you know, like I feel like the best songs when good artists do get together, it does sort of elevate each side if they're able to find that sort of like common ground. You know, it really just depends on like what kind of beat that we, you know what I'm saying, hop on or whatnot. But you know what I mean? Like, you have a good beat selection for everything that I've heard you on, you know, so far. So if it's something that comes from your direction, you know what I'm saying, to mine, you know, I don't doubt that I'd be feeling like whatever it is, and vice versa, and all that good stuff. So keep doing it. If you can make also the videos sort of like match up, you know what I'm saying, to the freaking stuff. That's one reason why I've often, you know, had a little bit of a hard time like wanting to do a ton of music videos, because I don't necessarily have access to a lot of the effects and stuff like that just yet. But I'm animated enough to want to see everything that I'm talking about. Like, again, when I mentioned that lightsaber and shit like that, I would want to actually have, you know, a proper lightsaber effect and, you know, situation of actually hitting somebody with it and shit. And so I get into this thing of like not doing it at all because I don't want it to be like a basic, you know, video or whatnot. I think that's the sort of only, you know, downfall in between and stuff like that. I done boy Leo, man, what up, dog? You know what I'm saying? Fire fit. Appreciate that, man. Dripped out. Hey, I appreciate that, man. One time I had some shit on, and can you believe? One artist came through and he said, I'm not going to take advice from someone dressed like that or whatnot. So, you know what I'm saying? They didn't like one of the fits I might have freaking had or whatnot. And I'm like, man, like, first of all, let me freaking see. Where is the, let me see, definitely one of my cousins. I'm telling you, bro, we're related. We're related. And in another life and shit like that. Let's go down the motions or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure it out and shit. What do you, in terms of like, damn, man, I'm trying to figure out where to freaking go. Like, I'd go through the questions of the basic shit of like, you know, favorite artists, favorite characters in like movies, games, and freaking shit like that or whatnot, just to see if we'd sort of be in that same area. For instance, when it comes to Marvel, I've always been a fan of characters like Deadpool, you know what I'm saying? Black Panther was always freaking dope or whatnot, but that's, you know what I'm saying, standard. Iron Man was always freaking great. All the Spider-Man like characters. For me, anyone who is more of an animated, kind of like funny, wisecracking, you know what I'm saying, kind of person. On things like Looney Tunes and shit, it's always the most wackiest sort of like characters, just because I've always related to being, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more freaking weird. And it's like that across the board, you know what I'm saying, with sort of like many things. Artist wise, again, everyone's still cut in from our cloth. Redman, Ludacris, Odd Future, you know what I'm saying, Lil Dicky, Hobson, you know, hold on. I'm gonna get back in the free line right now. Let me see. That man was Wag. Don't let the hate get that to you or shit like that. Listen, you know what? I always tell you guys to have tough skin, right? Yeah, you gotta have tough. You have to know that everyone including myself, man. If I end up not liking one of y'all records, do not take it personal. It's always one individual song and one type of approach that you've taken to that record. Same thing for everybody in that track, or everybody in the chat. We all want to love everything that we hear or see and come across. But having tough skin and letting people being able to have an opinion, like it's hard to stand there and then let people just say what they want without being able to sort of retaliate back. But you shouldn't have to retaliate. The whole point is you want people to have exactly the same opinion they would if they were to listen to your album or record in a car, right? And all the records that they sort of, let me skip to the next one, or let me turn the station on the radio. Like you're just not there for that. This is the only way that you can get as close to that as possible, right? So where like literally your records are coming freaking through, you get to see what people feel about it, how people, see it. And if it's not it for people, like that's the same kind of way they would feel if they were in the car and your record came on. But this one you get to see it in real time, so it's dope. Bro didn't deleted all his socials again. Who did? He said Hobson fire. What? Why did he do that? I mean, I can't speak for everyone, but I'm a firm believer. I'll say this, man. We get into these conversations, but we're half podcasts anyways. I have a right to say things, ma'ams and ladies and gentlemen and stuff. Social media, regardless of if you like or don't like it, I feel like it will always be needed, at least for the time being, while social media does matter to a certain selection or certain population or a certain selection of the population, right? Because it's eyes. It's literally eyeballs on your content. Even if you don't like a TikTok, if you don't like, something, there's still people on there. You just have to figure out how to utilize every platform to maximize the content you do want to release. You can just do music videos and mainly put them on YouTube and then cut that same YouTube video sort of like in the sort of format for TikTok and just post that on there, sort of in that fashion. And you can do 15-second increments, 30-second increments, 1-minute increments, just to make sure that people are getting different sections of the song and, you're getting teased, freaking out or whatnot. But never completely delete your thing, right? Because you're still, I guarantee everyone who deletes it has come back. They've always come back. And I need to create a whole nother account. And now you got to go from scratch. Literally everybody that you had freaking followed, and you got to work your way up from freaking there. It's not a fun thing to have to do. So while there's that time where you want to take a little bit of a break from it, take that break. Just literally, I don't know, don't pick up the phone, delete the app or something like that, but don't delete your accounts, because you want to be able to, if you do another album, you got to be able to come right back to that. People need to know where to find you if they want to see certain freaking content or whatnot, but you know what it is. Let me see. Can we get back in the free line? Give me a second. Sorry about that. I think we got FaZe Jackson with Hard on Me. What kind of record is this? I don't know if it's YouTube or BandLab. We'll check it out. And I gotta close some of these windows. Close some of these windows.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised.
We don't read the lineup. We don't read the lineup because a lot of skips tend to come through the show and change whatever I would tell you and stuff like that, and it creates more problems than, it would help. Like, I've had situations where I've been like, oh, you have 3 people ahead of you specifically, and then 5 people pop up out of nowhere and send like 2 song or 3 song back-to-back skips that then throws whatever I just told you out the door. And then whether you plan in between when you think you're gonna be played, it never freaking works out and just causes more confusion. The main thing to remember is that we are always streaming live on all platforms at the same time. So while we're here on freaking TikTok, we're also on YouTube, on Facebook, on Twitch, on BandLab, and freaking more and stuff like that. You can tap in on your preferred platform. For those of you on the BandLab side, please make sure that you send your music to my email, not the chat. It's considered spam if all you're doing is putting it in the freaking chat. You got to get in my email, otherwise you're not in line and you're wasting your time within that and stuff like that. Let me see. This is Hard on Me by FaZe Jackson. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome.
Why you gotta make it so hard for me? Why make things hard? I thought we was in harmony. I thought you could be all I need. Why you gotta go start with me? Why you gon' start? I don't really care who fault it is. Getting sick and tired of arguing. All that you do is you bigger and better. It don't even matter who bigger and better. Why don't you tell me what you want from me? Cause I don't seem to know. Cause I don't seem to know. Tab wanna pick apart my flaws. We argue on without a pause. Our disagreements build a wall. Now it's the chitter chatting, getting back. You just wanna admit that you wrong. You know the truth has been too long since me and you done got along. Okay, now hold on. Maybe we should break up. If we don't keep doing this, it ain't no need to make up. I feel like I'm through with this cause you can't seem to shape up. Why you
times back in the days where I really freaking had no car, freaking wanted to spit on freaking tracks and I couldn't give no bars. Aw, come on, why you gonna leave me? I was on there
too. First and foremost, I gotta press this button over here.
Pull back, don't overdose, just be smooth with it. Crank up the volume, need you to move with it. Girl, your body's safe for me, so it's perfect. Get comfortable, work it, to know you deserve this. It's time to put it all on the line. Let's certify you.
Maybe stop before I forget some shit. FaZe Jackson with Hard on Me. Perfect freaking record all the way freaking through. I ain't got nothing that I would change about it. The mix, the freaking vocals, the writing, the melodies, everything about it was freaking proper. You had great harmonization within there, which was freaking dope, man. It felt like a classic yet also new R&B record and stuff like that. This is what I would expect from, you know, give or take like a Marcus Houston, you know what I'm saying, and some of those freaking artists and whatnot. But honestly, I'd argue that it was, you know, a little bit better than, you know, a song that I would have probably heard from a Marcus Houston or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You got in there with the vocals and, you know, pretty much killed it all the way freaking through. It's almost a shame that this song is only like 2 minutes and 26 seconds or whatnot, because it could go like 10 minutes. Honestly, I'd rock with it all the way freaking through or whatnot, because you have a good style or whatnot. So I definitely want to hear more, and I'm adding that to the That Dorky R&B playlist, and then we shall move on in the line. Thank you for the follow. Radio star.
The video killed the radio stars.
Video kills me. You took my heart and eat some beans. I don't know what the words. Let me see. Wayne Almighty said, clean as fuck. You're doing God's work, man. What'd you say? He said, y'all made candy glocks. You know what I'm saying? We just make songs for fun to pass the time. But we have been told to mix our songs, and we have no idea what that really means, man. He's talking about something else or whatnot. That was Splixer. Okay, so if you're still there, I will let you know exactly what that means or whatnot. So whatever you record on, which I don't know what it is. I don't know whether it was your phone or kind of like a cheap mic or something like that. You know, you have to use a better quality. Come on, man. You have to have a better quality mic and sort of area to freaking record or whatnot, so that the vocals can come through and sound better, right? Because if it's low quality, people aren't going to take the record as serious and stuff like that. The better the quality, the more people almost think that you're a signed artist, right? And that goes for the videos as well as the, you know what I'm saying, the audio and stuff like that. I know, we're going to get into the freaking next song. Yes. No. You want to give the freaking review. Go ahead. Okay, what do you guys say about it? Listen, because I'm having a whole different conversation over here. We ain't talking about that last record no freaking more. Whatnot. He said, hey, I forgot to give my review for the song. Listen, calm down. All right, if you have input for him about how to make that other record better, Splixer, we can see what's up. Now, as I was saying, the better, the more confident that you seem on the record, the more serious people will take you. And so sit down and write every word. Make sure that you map things out. Writing is a good thing. A lot of artists are trying to rush too fast to sort of doing whatever to the record. And guess what it sounds like to us when we hear it? Whatever. It doesn't feel like you guys love the record you're on. Now, you listen to something like we just heard right now on the Spotify, right? Okay, that's a whole different record, but what the fuck was that also? Hold on. I was wrong, by the way. I think. I don't know. No, never mind. So this record.
Don't you tell me what you want from me, cause I don't seem to know. Cause I don't seem to know.
He has to structure this freaking song. He has to get in there and actually, think about each section, what he wants to do, when he wants to sort of add certain harmonization and have certain things be solo. Mapping that out makes it just that much more, structured for the actual listener as they're going through or whatnot. And if you do things right, we'll be able to tell when a chorus is going to come up. It won't feel like you're just kind of saying random shit and stuff like that. I do recommend maybe trying to eventually go to a studio just to get your feet wet and maybe get some inspiration and some pointers directly from an engineer while you are doing a track or whatnot. Because you'll learn very fast, okay, I'm paying for this studio time. Maybe I shouldn't just only randomly come up with stuff on the spot while I'm freaking here, because I'm cutting into that time when it could be used to mix the record after we freaking do it, right? So write your shit, memorize it, then go to the freaking studio, or then hit record if you're recording. And then I do mix and master. I could look at your vocals and stems and stuff like that, and kind of see where things are freaking at. You can win a free mix and master on my show, or you can pay $60 per song or $100 for freaking 2. Just an FYI. I don't promote that shit freaking enough. But yep, that's what's up. FaZe Jackson, Matt, yes sir. Jonathan freaking watching freaking sitting in that. You said sent you another one sitting in the free line. So that just a little bit of a thing. We play one per artist in the free line. Any extra submissions on the show do have to be a skip, so you would have to pay 10 for one song, or 15 for 2 songs back to back, or 25 for 3 songs back to back and stuff like that. Other than that, you can send again next stream, and we'll definitely be honored to hear yet another one of your records, because I definitely do want to hear that. And like I said, you've been added to my playlist with that last one. Let me see. Let me get over here. Once again, those of you on BandLab, send to my email, please, so that way you can get in the line. What did Wayne said? He said, use schemes to stay on subject better. Yep. And good shit, though, Sir Jackson. Let me say, use 2 highlighters when I used to write or whatnot, man. That's what's up. Man, I mean, again, everyone's different. Everyone's different, man. But I like to sit down and basically figure out the puzzle. That's what it is to figure me or whatnot. I listen to the beat, and then I literally can intricately, okay, this word's gonna go here. I can do this sort of very specific pattern for about 4 bars, and try to come up with a rhyme scheme that works freaking there. If I have time, right, to think about what the beat makes me think of, right, and then adding those elements into the actual, record it freaking self, in terms of the lyrics and stuff like that. So for instance, right, because we keep going back to freaking, Locust or whatnot, right, I'll just tell you.
It's from the first Gears of War.
First words in the freaking song. This is from the first Gears of War or whatnot. I literally sampled the beat from Gears of War, and my mind was tell them that, right?
This is from the first Gears of War.
And then it went to a little bit of a random state.
There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. Okay. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad.
Delta Squad from Gears of War.
I've never supported a movement unless I built the cause. I know your girl's a freaking beast, cause when we made love, she growled my freaking name 30 times before I felt her claws. No concentration from Chris, I need to focus more. Most of my team goes hocus pocus on locust horde.
Locusts were the enemy, the alien race within Gears of War in that first freaking game.
The game's overflow with rappers. Let me close the door so me and my bros can bust flows and smoke Dro some more. I wanna throw them back with Master Chief and Marcus Phoenix, putting a chainsaw on a
Marcus Phoenix, also a character from Gears of War.
Rifle was a spark of genius.
Chainsaw on the rifle, a weapon from Gears of War.
I'm always meditating, sitting in the dark with Jesus. I used to ditch and try to roll out to the park at recess.
References, man. Can we go? I'm gonna play another song the next time I play one of my freaking songs and shit like that, man. Shit, what do we say, man? Why is there a nurse in the floor and shit like that? Bitch, it don't matter and shit like that, man. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor and shit like that, man. Listen, man. So there's a part in the game, where essentially, you're looking up through the floor in the ceiling. Okay, let me go to hold on. We're trying to get back in the line. Let me make sure that nobody sent a skip so we can get in there. Come on. I appreciate you. I think we're gonna make it tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Do you guys want to make it?
Please send your records to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Alright, give me a second. What up, Majestic? What up, Majestic? I know you like What Up, King. A lot of times people I don't know how to just sing. Why is this not downloaded, my brother? My brothers and sisters, can you please tell me a question real quick, okay?
So, in 1933, you know, I had 2 dogs, 3 cats, and 8 iguanas. And one of those iguanas bit my big toe. Now, while I don't no longer have that big toe, it's now...
You're like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Know you had a long day.
Produced by DJ Polo.
Thanks for being patient, babe. I hate to make you wait. Tell me what you need, and I can do my best. Come here, take them drawers off. I know you must be stressed. Nobody, no one gon' do you like me. Nobody, no one gon' touch you like me. Nobody, no one gon' put it down like me. Nobody, nobody. See that little camera? That's a test of stamina. Not just for you, but for me. Me. Can you handle what I'm giving out? Can you handle when I'm going down? Touch it, lick it, stick it. Do you want a picture? Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hello, man.
Get this man a life jacket, 'cause he drowning in the sea. Said that he don't need it. He said that's where he wanna be. Said that I'm a freak. Can you be messy? Sit still, just for me. He said he ain't
Very sensual.
done like this before. I said, come here, daddy, I'll give you some more. I'll show you what I'm made. We can do it. He said he ain't
You're like, don't do that ever again.
I said, come here, daddy, I'll give you some more. I'll show you what I'm made of. We can do it.
Yes.
Nobody, no one's gonna do you like me. Nobody, no one's gonna touch you like me. Nobody, no one's gonna put it down like me. Nobody, 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 no one's gonna do
Sweat, baby,
like
I'm also on this
Nobody,
song somehow.
You gotta get Key Sweat on there. Boom, sucker! I scared half of y'all right now. It's all good. I'm like, what you mean it's all good? You just woke up my baby. Sorry. First and foremost, man, absolutely freaking love what you done did with that record. Produced by DJ Polo, of course, man. The production was freaking on point, and you know, I think the female artist on the track, man, like amazing vocals, very sensual and soft. Yes, I believe and agree with the bedtime vibes comment. Yeah, I mean that's where we need you and FaZe Jackson on a record. You know what I'm saying? I think that would be you know, kind of freaking dope. There are other artists, of course, from the community that I think could be in there freaking as well. Said I got a song request if you no, we got everything lined up and whatnot. Often when you come to the show a little bit later, The line is a little bit freaking hefty or whatnot. We are streaming live on all platforms. We have Facebook, we have YouTube, Twitch, we have TikTok, we have BandLab and Kick, all live at the same time. So all requests must come to my email so that they can get in the actual free line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
And it is 100% free to actually, submit to the show. But you can pay to skip the line by sending 10, 15, 25 to my Cash App and or PayPal or Super Chat on the YouTube side if you want to be played one song as fast as possible or more than one song back to back, you know what I'm saying, in those other freaking cases or whatnot. It's 100% free to submit to the show, but just make sure you get yourself in line so that way you're you know what I'm saying, able to rate with us or whatnot. Now, the producer of this record, producer of that record, they are on the YouTube side right now, so you rock with that, you know what I'm saying, and you want some production like it. He is really good at doing R&B production. Like 99% of the stuff that he makes is in that lane, and he's, you know what I'm saying, always been freaking good at it. Last thing I'll talk about with this song is I like the remix aspect, man. I'm always talking about how when you redo a song from another artist, it's like you have to figure out how to take it in a different direction so it can be fresh yet familiar, right? That way you don't step on the fans' toes who would like actually probably like your thing if it wasn't so one-to-one in some cases, right? You know what I mean? Like if you're just rapping to the same instrumental and stuff like that, it's you know, it doesn't impress as much, you know. You have to sort of change the beat in some way. In this case, the beat was completely different, you know, yet the vocals were reminiscent of that, you know, Keith Sweat songs or whatnot. And honestly, that was one of my favorite, you know, songs from, you know, Keith Sweat in terms of, you know, some of those past 90s records and stuff like that. Hope everyone is well. Likewise. Shout out to Majestic or whatnot. Shout out to Majestic. A lot of freaking times there's a lot of shoes you can clap it. There's a lot of time when I want to be able to freaking say I don't know what's on my mind. Hold a weapon, freaking all right, shall we get back into the freak line once again? Let's see what we got. Let me see. Deshaun Brown, what did you send? Let me make sure that we didn't already get you on in. Hold it up. Oh, but that's that. Finally, that ghostly memories. Hold on. Everybody knows all about my. It's only 8:35, man. I'm glad it's still freaking early, cause that means you guys shouldn't be too tired. It's 8:35 for me though. At the same time, so. Yari, you gotta be in the past to come over to my time, but it's okay. Why isn't this? I'm trying to load it up, but for some reason. Okay. Crown Shotta. Oh my God, these cameras. Damn, 1:36 p.m. You in the day. You already in the daytime. That's crazy. 11:35. Y'all in the future.
I'm not settle for the close to you, cause I'm always getting down by you. I told you that I was fine. That was a total lie. You said I'm always searching, but you just kept on pressing. You broke my heart in two. You moved on good for you. Hey, moved on. Should've known that you were staying the spot. Clock was ticking till you was gone. Now I'm empty and I wrote this song. Medicine to my brain, coping at my best. Close my eyes to forget, look at an address. Don't know if you were a dream, drew from insanity. I told myself that I was crazy, that we could never be.
Oh, hey. Listen, my bad. I think the mix still needs work if we're gonna end this one or whatnot, because them vocals were kind of loud, like, you know. And usually we don't want to turn things down. We want to keep turning things freaking up. But this one, you know, was kind of making me want to do that a little bit. And so, easy peasy, fresh and squeezy. Make sure that you, my friend, hopefully go in there with that. There were also a few, you know, loosely sloppy vocals and stuff like that in terms of, you know, the melodies that you were trying to figure make happen within there. You know, it's almost, you know, ready, but like you need more work to sort of like impress. Again, I always think about if you guys were performing the same record as is in the live performance, and you know how it would feel. And I think, you know, just add the right effects to your actual vocals. In most of the cases, like, you gotta really perfect the auto-tune if you're gonna use it at all. Sometimes you literally have to take certain parts and, like, we'll try to explain it like this. You could have two different lines that are in completely different sort of like tones or whatnot. Like, you do them in two different ways. And sometimes you either have to redo certain vocals to make them hit perfectly with the auto-tune on the same key that maybe everything else is, or you have to move certain things to a different track and change the key that the auto-tune is so that it you know, hopefully matches up more, you know, saying one-to-one or whatnot. But it's always up to you to try to make sure that you can actually do that, and, you know what I'm saying, make that freaking happen or whatnot. You know, but yeah. I need a little bit freaking more. 1 to 10, any now feedback is of course welcome. We're going to, once again, I'm trying to go as fast as I can to head back in the free line. Just made a TikTok, new to this and so like that. That's what's up. Well, I mean, I would recommend you have all platforms if you can, just in case one of our platforms does die and you want to continue the show. We are live at the same time right now via TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, you know, Kick, and BandLab, you know what I'm saying? So you can type it on any other platforms. If you send a video to the show, we will be able to watch them on, you know, some of those platforms as well. And we'll just freaking say that. Hopefully you sent to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
We got Mellow Cross coming up freaking next right now. And let's see. Did I download this one already? Yes, I did.
Mellow Cross.
You
guys, as usual.
I might end up hitting that button
on this one
again.
She said she love me, but my money where the feelings went. I'm spending bags and I'm getting checks. Just left the dealership. Yes, I'm killing it, and they feeling it. Yes, I'm killing it, and they feeling it. She said she love me, but my money where the feelings went. I'm spending bags and I'm getting checks. Just left the dealership. You know I'm killing it, and they feeling it. You know I'm killing it. Is this boy Hova? I'm one step ahead of ya. Used to toy with the Yoda, no fucking Celica. They copy me, but let's not make a replica. Think he biggie, but he small, don't do it if you sell it, bruh. 1 out of 10, that's engraved in the sediment. They old school, but this the New Testament. Don't care what you say irrelevant. Flow sick in need of medicine. I'm at your door with the 4, they won't let me in. Heights that I reach, there's no need for measurement. All black tints and I'm moving like the president. It's not a secret, my shooters never hesitant. My niggas moving militant. Oops, there goes another mill I spent. She said she loved me, but my money where the feelings went. Yes, I'm spending bags and I'm getting checks. Just left the dealership, I'm killing it, and they feeling it. Yes, I'm killing it, and they feeling it.
Stop killing
Yes, I'm
it,
killing
you
it.
murderer.
And they feeling it.
You a
She said
murderer.
she love me, but my money where
Walking
they
in pink and
feelings wet.
bonds, you a
Yes, I'm
burglar. People
killing
know
it.
they have heard
And
of
they
your
feeling
ass.
it.
Okay, what the freak? And it just stops speaking right there. Okay. Were you feeling it? Really? Elephant in the room, man. I did not like that mix. I did not like that mix. I mean, it's less the mix itself and like the recording, because you can just tell it was, you know, either on, you know, a kind of a cheap phone or cheap headphones or something like that, you know, or whatever. You want things to be as one-to-one as possible, as professional as possible, so we can truly you know, get a good example of what the song, you know what I'm saying, should be or whatnot. The rhyme, you know what kept me in there was you know, the rhymes and how you know, you got in there. I love a good, you know, bar heavy kind of song and someone who's actually freaking rapping. I do cherish these days the artists that still care about lyrics but also rap a little bit slower and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, most people would get on the same beat and, you know, rap a little bit faster, you know, a little bit more drill centric and stuff like that. But I like the slower ones because you're really able to appreciate. And also, you remind me of, like, if you were the little brother. There's an artist that has come to our show. I haven't seen him in a while, but he goes by Status White. Right, hold on, let me play one of his shit. I have two artists that I can sort of show you that you are possibly the, you know, y'all could possibly be related in some freaking way or whatnot. This is Status White.
Parents, you niggas is co-defending and washed up. Quick to tell on the next nigga, that's next nigga. I don't dream cause my future plans is much bigger. And stop hanging with fake people, we real pictures. My vision nice with no in it, it's Q written. Next Friday, I probably meet a Felicia chick. Got good brains, but a body feeling and need a fix. Ain't what it seems, but we all sinning, there's Lucifix.
I'm saying, I hear you, I hear him, I go, okay, and then hold on. One more. Maybe Frank Mills. Let me go to Frank Mills. Again, you guys are all like within that same style.
I'm bulling big and back, but niggas don't know how to act. When they see a beast relax, and I tend to react. Don't ask me where I've been at. Just did 10 years, but niggas moving like I've been back. These niggas don't diss me in they raps, blood, I've been there. Stick to making beats and not rapping over them. You been whack. That's why I'm about to show my ass on this triple stack track and pray a dumb nigga tries luck with this black kid.
You know what I'm saying, man? Y'all get in there. Y'all get in there, man. I'm always able to find and sort of really analyze and put the right artists sort of like together. Real rap shit, I'm telling you. Let me see when I'm up next to you for a you just sent, so you are way in the back of the free line, my good sir. So I thought it could be anywhere from 45 minutes to an hour or freaking more. You know, and that's if we don't get a skip or more that comes through and stuff like that. So try to be as patient as freaking possible. It's a beat from Majestic. It's a beat from Majestic. A lot of freaking times, man, a lot of freaking people do shit, they get arrested. I don't know where the hell that freaking your freaking breast went, girl.
the shit. And people wanna start rapping one day, but then the next day they wanna quit. Like, I come back with all of these freaking dumb raps. I write half of the shit in the freaking past on a gum rapper, then found the gum rap freaking inside the dumb trash. And people always wonder if I'd run past if I had no feet. If you were able to freaking have a freaking boyfriend, girl, but had no hands, you'd be able to freaking beat no meat. People, I know that what the hell I would freaking do if I'm Kobe. Trying to make a shot. People are like, there's one way you can make this hot. I wanna be able to say, dog, when I'm over here trying to rap to freaking all of the people freaking in the world, you know I spit the fakest, whatever. I can't think of a word, but this is probably the hardest beat you made right now, boy, by the way.
Yo, check it out, y'all. Look at me. I'm making a beat. I let it tell when you know. You don't know. It's just taking a seat. Taking a seat. And it's taking a eat. And taking a seat for the seat. And it's taking a seat. I'm gonna stop it.
Listen, no, this is hard as hell. I'm serious. Majestic is over here on the TikTok side. She's made a lot of beats that she has sent to the freaking show. If we are really gonna freaking count on, we can do it still on one finger probably right now or whatnot. One finger. What the fuck, man? Can you calm down? One hand. I would say this is probably the most standard, meaning like it's not too crazy in terms, like you've had abstract beats where you put like different sounds and different samples like that together and it'll feel very freaking different. But this one feels like, first of all, hard hitting. I know many artists in many different genres that'll take different approaches freaking to this, but this shit is hard. Like what's up? Like it sounds good. I wouldn't change anything about it. Outside of like adding more. Perfect. Send it to me, it'll be worth it. People freaking know that I'm gonna spit 3 verses. I also wanna tell you that I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I see that all of y'all people at B urging the D to the D. You don't even know if we B urging the T, saying the D to the E to the D. I like that though. I'm trying to think of why is it that your email, the thing is that some kind of bug as your picture? You know what's freaking crazy about it is that like when I'm looking at it in the email, right? You know what I'm saying? It looks like a wasp or something like that. And it looks like an actual bug that's like that was smushed on my screen or some shit. And so I look at it and I'm like, what the heck? I was always gonna it was just your freaking picture right freaking there or whatnot. So that's fun. I'm gonna make a picture and then send someone else an email with what looks like a real fly that's been smashed on their screen and see what happens, man. You just gave me that idea. Ice Music, you should be up freaking next. Go ahead and get you on. What did you guys think about that last beat? Who could you hear if you were in A&R tasked with passing that beat to any industry artist? You know what I'm saying? Who you gonna put on it to sort of like kill the ish out of freaking that or whatnot? Part of me feels like while it's hard, I could still for some reason still hear Ludacris on it. Luda! You know what I'm saying? He could get on there, but also, of course, you think about, you know, more southern, you know what I'm saying, type of freaking artists or whatnot. If Mystical was out. Y'all telling his beat and stuff like that. That's what's up. Killer B Division. Killer B Division. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yo, Killer B Division. Let me stop. Let's get back in. So we got Ice Music with what? What did you send? Theo Robinson with Dream Girl. Let's get you on in. Let me check in on the BandLab side as well. BandLab, make sure you send your record to my email, not the chat. You do not spam the chat, please. You will not get your record played ever like that. Like, the only reason you should be spamming the chat is if you sent a skip and you're waiting for that skip to be played and you're annoyed that I'm ignoring your skip for whatever reason, which I would never do. So yeah, send your record to my email. And we'll do that. This is Theo Robinson with Dream Girl, like I said. And it goes 1, 2, 3, and
drifting through the night underneath the starlight. You look so nice, and the way you're making me feel, girl, it feels so surreal. Can't believe you're here tonight. And every night I go to sleep, I pray to God my soul he keep, so I can see your smile tomorrow. And it might sound crazy, but I already know how I feel about you, girl. And every night I go to sleep, I
Thanks for the
pray
follow.
I see you in my dream, so I can hold you tight tonight. Whoa, dream girl.
how y'all feel about this? 1 to 10 in the chat. I feel like this needs like even more of like an actual reggae kind of feel. Now when you try to live outside your life, you want to try to get inside your mind.
I'm all into it. Whoa, dream girl, I can't get enough of you. Whoa,
where's this?
Dream girl, please.
Oh, let me go back and do that with you and stuff like that.
Dream girls.
Or wait, no way. Dream girls.
Dream girls.
Harmonization, man. Country though? You said black country if he's black. When I be whipping it and listening to the stuff with a little bit. Alright. They freaking, you know what I'm saying? Salute, man, you know what I'm saying? You already know what it is. Again, my thing is wanting way more of like a true, like reggae kind of freaking feel and the vocals and stuff like that. Like, I feel like you could write it for one of those artists, or you need to fully embrace like that sound and sort of like dialect and whatnot, because that's what I thought. Somebody else said, you said country and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Country if you was freaking black. And it's like, there are elements that he would need to add to the production for it to get there, I think. But when I was listening to like that production, I wasn't really thinking country like at all. That's not what really, you know what I'm saying, popped up freaking there. Maybe like at first, you know what I'm saying, like if you listen to the thing, right, and you coming from that first point, hold on, let's go to the beginning. You had this sort of playing itself, so you already think, okay, it's gonna be like something a little bit more real, like live band, you know what I'm saying, aesthetic. Then it gets over 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then again, in that first 1 second, the first 1 second, you're like, oh, okay, you know what I'm saying? Again, somewhere in between alternative freaking rock or, you know, country. I could see that, right? But then listen to his actual vocals, right?
And the way you're making me feel.
And the way you're making me feel. I don't know why I sounded like that. But I mean, you could get a country artist freaking in there if that's what you wanted to freaking do. And the way you make it. Listen, I can't do a freaking Jamaican accent, all right? So calm down, get out of here. I mean, it's weird because I can do it at different times and shit like that. But when I'm trying to freaking force myself to do it, all of a sudden it goes away. Oh, what?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
What was he saying? He said, never mind, you good. What had happened? Hold on, let me make sure. Are we still good on this side too? Now that I think about it. Hold on. Let me make sure. Let me unplug and then replug this in. Because I'm at 100% with that. Gotta make sure I don't. Hello? Did it not want to come on? How will I ever know if I am? I may have to, oh, you know what? Give me a thumbs up if you can hear me direct on the TikTok side specifically, directly through the mic. And when I press this, can you hear it? Hold on. Let me know if y'all could hear that. Thumbs up. All right. Yeah, because usually when I plug it in, it'll give me an icon letting me know that it's charging or whatnot. Now, the charging cord is connected to the thing that is allowing you guys to hear the audio from the mic and everything moving forward. So, if ever, while it seems like I'm listening to music, bobbing my head, rapping, whatever, and you don't hear the audio, let me know so that I know that the, you know, the mic was like disconnected or, you know, something like that. Once again, for those of you on the BandLab side,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Ah, man. All right, man. Let's see who we got freaking next. We are still moving through the line. Once again, I appreciate y'all for your patience as we roll freaking through that. If you want to get played quicker, simply send a skip. We'll get you played immediately. And it'll help us get closer to the giveaways, which you guys will be able to win things like free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free features, free interviews on the show, free merch, and more, my friends, my ladies and gentlemen. I see what you do. DJ Ocho, let me see what you got. It's me, DJ Ocho. Let me see. Where are you? And what did you do? I always want to have people play a guessing game with what they think the next record is going to sound like before it is played, based on the name of the song and artist.
I wake up with a baddie by my side.
Like 3 seconds of the video.
I wake up knowing the world can be mine. The paper's calling, so I gotta slide. What can I say? Like been treating me right. Hey, I wake up with a baddie by my side. I wake up knowing no one can be mine. The papers calling, so I gotta slide. What can I say? Life been treating me right. Whipping like DoorDash, I'll be there in fight. Treating us just like kings when we arrive. I rewind myself and let go of my pride. My mind is on the go all of the time. Hey, 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 hey.
Been making back-to-back trips to the bank. Like reading minds, I know the real from the fake. She want me to come take a swim in her lake. You be surprised what I achieve in the
Wait, so which one is you and which one is
been pushing through all of the rain.
Corey?
Hey, you can't stop the rain. Keep myself up through all of the pain.
Or
If you hating, you should be ashamed. Someone hated till they're in the grave. But not me though, I'm planning on spending the rest of my life chilling and getting paid. I got right and locked in with my goals. I can really say I'm proud of who I became. I wake up with a baddie by my side.
Who's on the chorus, basically?
Hey, I wake up knowing the world can be mine.
That'll help.
Hey, hey, the papers calling, so I gotta slide. Hey, hey, what can I say? Life been treating me right. Hey, hey, I wake up with a baddie by my side. I wake up knowing no one can be mine. The papers calling, so I gotta slide. What can I say? Life been treating me right. Whipping like DoorDash, I'll be there in fight. Treating us just like kings when we arrive. I rewind myself and let go of my pride. My mind is on the go all of the time.
Like Skitty, little mama, heard you looking for a nigga with the commas. I done put 20 on the chain, other 15 on the frame, baby, I can't even see you in the drama. I done been around the world and I'm feeling like the man right now. I done been around the world and every line a couple bands right now. Back and forth down the coast, goose down on the coast. Snapshots for the cam, take a picture. Nigga spectacular though, baby capping, but bro just keep bodying like fuck nigga. This the good life, better than the life I live. Never thought that it would be like this. See, this the good life, better than the life I live. Get your chick pop a dick in the wrist, bitch nigga, I'm
I wake
goated.
up with a baddie by my side. Hey, hey, I wake up knowing the world can be mine. Hey, hey, the papers calling, so I gotta slide. Hey, hey, what can I say? Life been treating me right. Hey, hey, I wake up with a baddie by my side. I wake up knowing the world can be mine. The papers calling, so I gotta slide. What can I say? Life been treating me right. Whipping like DoorDash, I'll be there in fight. Treating us just like kings when we arrive. I rewind myself and let go of my pride. My mind is on the go all of the time.
Catchy. There's a lot of time when I want to be able to freaking ski through this shit like Wayne Gretzky. I don't even know if I even got a jet ski. A lot of times I just want to rhyme. I don't even know what the hell I'm going to do with my mind. I be trying to freaking rhyme through the whole shit. Sometimes freaking I just won't quit. Don't know what the hell that I'm going to sit down and...
Now you can find your footage faster than ever with the new AI-powered search engine by Artlist. Explore.
First and foremost, very catchy record. Got in there, did your freaking thing and whatnot. Like the energy on both freaking sides and stuff like that. Overall freaking flow. There may have been like one sort of thing on that second verse where I felt like you could have harmonized with sort of like you know, one part, you know what I'm saying? But overall, I actually like the record and stuff. And I appreciate the fact that, you know, you did, you know, switch it up throughout certain parts or whatnot, because it can get very repetitive very easily. If you don't have, you know, many places for that to happen. Like if the whole record and every melody that was on it, you know what I'm saying, was just that same thing, and it was the whole way, like it would have been a little bit more, you know, annoying over time. It's one of those things where like it's sort of like, oh, it's cool at first and then it gets, you know, annoying. But the fact that you sort of baked it into certain parts and then you had, you know, a little bit of a switch up of, you know, flow and then artists as well, it sort of allows people to really, again, have different sections to look forward to. That's the science right freaking there, man. The more that you do on the record, the more people have to look forward to, because it's different. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh yeah, now I gotta wait for this part to come over freaking here. You know, like I said, however, if it's repetitive, people already know what's gonna happen slightly. You may be changing words somewhat throughout, but if it's said the same way and the melody is the same way all the way through, people will still feel like you're just kind of saying the same thing. And then it's more of a chore to try to learn the song, because once again, there's this same melody aspect, and then you have to try to figure out, you know what I'm saying, okay, well, what's the order of the words then, since I can't like isolate the melody and the words and stuff. Yeah, good job overall, and you know, shoot, not bad, man. You need more subs on your freaking ish, and I appreciate your patience and stuff. You know what I'm saying? When I say that, I mean, like, you know, we are in a generation where it can be very easy to, you know, get caught up in like paying for the follows, the likes, the comments and stuff like that. But I aim with my show at least to sort of, you know, let you guys know, like, real everything matters. Real follows, real people who interact with your comments. Real people who interact with your content. Real likes. You want to know exactly how good you're doing at any given moment, right? If you release a new video and then all of a sudden you see that after uploading that you got like 100K new subs out of nowhere, some shit like that, like, you'll know like you did something right with the visuals and in that freaking aspect or whatnot. And likewise on each video, sort of, you want to know how many people love your stuff enough to physically tap in and leave a comment on your actual video and stuff like that. Now, of course, we do have those times where when you upload your stuff via some distributors, they don't allow or they don't have the comments turned on. You do and are able, or you are able to turn them off on certain things and stuff like that. So, turn them on, my bad, so that people can actually comment on the record and stuff. But you want all of that to be real. No one, like, it works the opposite way in most times. You know what I'm saying? When people come to the show and if they've sent something where it's like a 200K, you know, subs and 100 million, you know, views already and shit like that, like, I barely know sort of like what to think about it. I'm like, look, you already kind of have, you know, all the feedback you need if it's real. And if it's fake, you sort of put us in this opposite sort of like, oh, well, I feel like I'm the last one to see the record, and so it's less cool to be that person. However, it's dope to feel like you've discovered an artist in the early stages when they haven't sort of, you know, had you know, that movement or whatnot. You want to be a part of that movement to sort of like hopefully keep them going and keep them motivated to, you know, make more music and shit like that, man. Like, that's what it's about. If you ever get good comments about your music, especially if people DM you and like say, hey, this song changed my life, or, you know, saying, hey, I really fuck with this, whatever the case, always screenshot those. Eventually, like, you know, put a lot of the comments together, you know what I'm saying, put on a t-shirt, like, remind yourself of the people that truly fuck with your shit in a certain way. You know, and any other times where you have people who might, you know, feel on the opposite side or whatnot, you know, you'll know, like, it's, you know, a little bit of an acquired freaking taste depending on what you have. Each person feels freaking very different about each record or whatnot. Let me say it was a strong tune. You know what I'm saying? Just kidding about it being a strong tune or what? Okay, Simon, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Mellow Cross and shit like that. Prior free song at the freaking end too and shit like that. I already forgot what I done did and shit, man. But you know, there you go. You know, you guys get the uncandid. Uncandid? I don't even know what words I'm supposed to be saying anymore. Shout out to NRG is NG. I get it, sir. You're cool. It's like, listen, he said it was nice. He said it was nice though. Let me again send your stuff to my email and be patient. We don't listen. And some people will pop up and they'll be like, play my stuff now, you know what I mean? Type of shit. And I get it. But the thing is that you just got here. Some of you guys literally just now got here and are now in the free line while we've been streaming for 7 hours and 50 minutes. You know what I'm saying? So if you get here a little bit freaking late, it will go without say. Wait time for your record in the free line. If we get no skips, literally, if we get no skips and we're going freaking straight through in the free line, wait time could be anywhere from 45 minutes to an hour if you come like way later into the freaking streams. It grows, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking more depending on what happens. Sometimes we will have people who will send skips that allow them to get like 6 songs back to back or 12 songs and we record it and stuff like that. Those usually are a little bit freaking timely and stuff like that. And sometimes several artists who send, you know, 3 song skips and stuff. You just gotta be as patient as freaking possible or whatnot, but send it to my email so you get in the line, and you know, eventually when your record comes up, we will give it your undivided attention. Unless it's whack, and then we'll press the dorky don't play that button.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. The COVID now will never share a bong. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Abba jabba 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 jabba.
It's not what I say on the song, but y'all can go check it out. No, you can't, because I don't have that song on all platforms yet. Oh, Dorky don't play that. All right, can we get back in the free line though? Can we do that though?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I think they did, bro. You know what I'm saying? Listen, Swinsley, you gotta calm down, sir. You know, what I need you to do is to go polish some of those skips over there real quick. Can you do that? And then, you know, come back on in, and I'll let you know when you need to tell somebody else that they need to receive what's up and shit like that, man. Said, if you think about it. What did you say? Hey, man, if he is cool. I know he's cool. What's your favorite Eddie Murphy movie? Top three. Okay. I will say Harlem Nights, Beverly Hills Cop. I don't know if I want to say like one. I'll just say the franchise. I gotta think about that third one or whatnot.
Teasy shot this bitch.
This is Dollar Boys with Wildin' Out. Gotta freaking think about the third one. Everybody thinks that I'm a nerd, son, but I'm a dork. I don't even really know why I haven't been to New York, but there's a lot of freaking time when I want to get me a fork, but I can't.
They say I'm a dog, so I put up in the vet. When you was hopping off the road, I was hopping off a jet. Boy, main boots, no, I ain't get these from the set. Should I do the acne jeans at the time, brown sweats? Put the whip up in sport, leaving Barney's, New York, buying shit I can't pronounce, buying shit you can't afford. Trying to meet up with the plug feds, trying to cut the cord. Ready to slide on our ops, the chop came with a sword.
We beat them those boys slime with the big pose. Knock a nigga down, yeah, bitches dominoes. No, bitch, it ain't 5 bitches, big froze. Drop 10 on this bitch, yeah, my wrist froze. Free my daddy off the sill, yeah, I miss bro. Hit the road with my bro, called it Paw Patrol. Came in, double back, put my man's on.
Where'd she go? Why y'all all in front of her?
Niggas been gone so long, when they coming back home on up. Hey,
but y'all just gonna stand in front of her while she doing like half of her verse, man. Y'all better like redo that video.
We got hollows on tip, real shit. Now we having shoot-offs at the stuff. Hey, my nigga got hit with 10 while he was still out on parole. Hey, been thugging hard since Evanston when I first had met Lil Joe.
Spend it back, we get cash with more gas, that's a no-go. Beat a nigga ass and bounce back like a pogo. 3 on your bitch, you tryna gag all on Coco. Send her past the other back and match with some dope on. I'll be riding dolo solo with your auto. And I beat the back of a metro, hello moto. Chopper slang, car have a nigga with extendos. Ain't no petty beef, you niggas switching like Nintendo.
You run your mama dollar, now you ain't got no mama. He said he ain't want no problems, he got sent to the doctor. That boy wild and I can't stop him, nigga play it, I'ma chop him. We smoke shit like gelato.
Pressure buzz pipes while I'm the shit in this Stone Island fit. Got a bad bitch pulling up with all these fucking sticks. Got some wild young niggas, they always on that tip. Fucking pop 2 perks, now he finna go legit.
Hey, my niggas been gone so long, when they coming back home on up. Hey, we got hollows on tip, real shit. Now we having shoot-offs at the stuff. Hey, my nigga got hit with 10 while he was still out on parole. Hey, been thugging hard since Evanston when I first had met Lil Joe. Hey.
A lot of times I don't even know if I like really have a lot of rhymes in my freaking mind. I can freaking talk about a lot of freaking shit. I don't know why, but a lot of dollars freaking peppering out of freaking all the shit for you know what, man. The devil was proud of, but the blah blah blah.
Okay, let me figure over here. And let me stop it though. I wanna freaking tell you when I'm in the hospital, I be chilling freaking there, and you know I'm really sick. People be like, hey, you always be on that silly shit. I don't know what the hell I'm about to say, but there's a lot of times you wanna freaking send your song to the show, and this be really. Hold on. Okay, so listen, y'all got in y'all genre, did y'all freaking thing or whatnot, right? Like, listen, it's a very specific genre of stuff. A lot of you guys, you will frequent one or the other of a few, you know what I'm saying? And big shout out to this generation for like, still wanting to do something at the very freaking least. Because there are many choices. With that said, the energy I think was freaking cool. My criticism was more just like, why did you cover, when her verse came up, man, you know what I'm saying? Like through the sort of, second half, I was like, y'all was all in front. I was like, listen, when anybody is rapping, they need to be the focus of the video the entire time. And then like, everybody else is kind of like background and, icing on the cake kind of freaking situation or whatnot. So just a heads up. But I like that combination or whatnot. Too many times we just kind of hear like, some of you male artists on these records. And I'm always like, man, I want to hear, some of the female sort of like rappers in those genres if they exist. To be able to see what they would do, how they would sort of, interact on some of the same tracks. And, it's a nice addition or whatnot. I look at you guys as a freaking group or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So, in our mind, hopefully that's what it is. And we get to hear more songs with you, see what y'all freaking do together. Again, it's a very niche and specific genre. People who are within it, they know the freaking sound. People who are without it, they know the sound. And is there more that they could do to sort of like impress even harder? Possibly freaking so or whatnot, right? Like, we can tell when an artist is trying to impress or when they are simply trying to do a paint by numbers, like, let's make a dope party record, let's make a dope, record for this, for that. When you're trying to impress in the way where like, Kendrick hears and then wants to get on the freaking shit. That's when y'all know y'all will have made it to wherever y'all kind of want to be. Like when your favorite artist is like, hey, let me get on the remix, and do some shit. Because you who stares at Sonic the whole time. Listen, man, so what had happened was, he was kind of, he was following, behind my car, and then like I ended up stopping because I was like, oh shit, son. And then like he didn't know I was gonna stop, so he kind of ran into it. Ever since his brain has just been broke, a little bit. And so, I, instead of just leaving him there on the road, I decided to bring him to the show. And so, forever, he's up there. We take care of him. You know what I'm saying? And thank everyone. You can donate to the cause so we can try to get him back to more of a normal state. We are thinking about a brain surgery coming soon. So if anybody would like to, you gotta see, you gotta know what they're talking about.
To an actual bird, like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye.
NRG said,
cool, better act like you.
NRG said, I'd love to hear you do an MC track. You know what I'm saying? Now listen, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Something just like more bar centric, something like what a boom bap hip hop freaking beat or something like that. Would this be considered, you know what I'm saying, a little bit there? Just a little bit. Let me see what hey yo, chill. Like I sound like that.
Is this the way to the nearest cipher? Cause I kinda just need to go to the bathroom. But
yo, listen, it's hip hop shit, it's off the rip hot. Sick, I'm Alfred Hitchcock. Shit, I'm awkward, it's not. $20 pit stops. Got me walking 6 dogs. 20 hours TikTok. Rest in peace to Big Pog. Homie, I will always spit that fire if this shit knocks. Heavy like the crown, either you down or you can kick rocks. Nonsense done got the rap game going flip flop. People be like, what the the fuck is wrong with you, Chris? Stop. I don't have a clue of what is wrong with me. Shit, dog. Always up in space, y'all preparing for the lift, dog. I am never frozen like, who the fuck's a Chris, dog? How many puzzles on the floor can my kid solve? Yo, shout out to Space Boy. He be having split talks, rolling up a joint while he writing in the whip toss. You about to witness something epic, yo, we lit, y'all. Drake's heavy blitz the generally modern Chris Nonsenze. Aw, man.
And gentlemen, boys and girls.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
Joey.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
We gotta skip. That's what's happening.
I love gold.
Let me see what that
I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Barnabas Shane. So Barnabas Shane sent a one song freaking skip or whatnot. We're putting him in right freaking now whatnot. With Wild Side featuring Rico. This is number 14 on whatever the name of the album is. If you would have put that in the chat, I would have been able to freaking read that or whatnot. But you can let us know. I'm only assuming because you did put 14 at the.
I live life on the wild side. Wild side. No, I don't apologize. No, I don't apologize. Everything about a dollar sign. Dollar sign. You can see it in my eyes. See it in my eyes. In this rebel life I'm living. Hope I don't get your homicide. When it all boils down. No, I don't apologize. No, I don't apologize. Yeah, Baltimore shade. Yeah, I know y'all wonder who I am, right? But check out what I'ma tell you. Yeah, now I ride for the west side with a pocket full of dead guys. Yeah, by any means necessary, the fans want a nigga dead or alive. The fast life I'm living. You know it's hard to settle down, yeah, cause I'm addicted to this game, and I ain't stopping till I blow it out. Yo, nigga ain't no lame, and I'm tired of playing these games. I'm a rebel till I die, cause they just wanna see my wild. I live life on the wild side. No, I don't apologize. No, I don't apologize. Everything about a dollar sign. Dollar sign. You can see it in my eyes. See it in my eyes. In this rebel life I'm living. Hope I don't get your homicide. When it all boils down. No, I don't apologize. No, I don't apologize. Yeah, I'm about to pull over, man. Yeah.
I don't know if I like it.
You know I ain't got no license, right? But check out what I'ma tell you. Yeah, please don't bother me, cause I don't want no problem. I don't fuck with the police. Don't make me have the problem. I'm about 40 cents. Okay. And I don't need no driver. Bad bitch in the front seat. That nigga right beside her. The fast life that I'm living. And I know I'm too drunk to drive. It don't matter where I go. Them haters trying to figure me out. I'm born with shit. The most interesting.
Did you add that? Did you add the who, or is that a part of the beat?
Rapper alive. Cause they just wanna see my wild.
Like a Hogan production.
No, I don't apologize. Yeah.
Okay, now you feel like Lil Wayne right there.
Cause they just wanna see my wild. Life on the wild side. No, I don't apologize. No, I don't apologize. Everything about a dollar sign. Dollar sign. You can see it in my eyes. See it in my eyes. In this rebel life I'm living. Hope I don't get your homicide. When it all boils down. No, I don't apologize. No, I don't apologize.
Why don't you apologize? Why did you step on somebody's shoe? Why don't you end up fucking somebody's wife?
Nah, you'd never apologize. Stop it! Stop clapping. First and foremost, man, good job, you know what I'm saying? Essentially, man, like this shit, you know, it has some freaking elements within there and stuff, you know what I'm saying? I think it was thoroughly entertaining, you know what I'm saying, throughout. And you have elements that, you know, I appreciate that you thought to do. Anytime that I hear artists do harmonization on a record or add different ad-libs that actually make sense, I want to remind artists that there is a such thing as too much, right? So you don't want to keep everything that you record on any record. This is usually why I usually recommend that artists go to studios so that they can work with engineers who are that second sort of brain or whatnot. They are the extension of you and the better side of you. So if they hear something that's like a little bit too much, they'll either just not put it in the final record, right? They'll turn it down, or they'll figure out how to mix it in a way that freaking works. And if you perform something that maybe they couldn't understand and they know that other people will be the same way, they'll just simply have you re-record it, or again figure out a way where maybe something in the mix, dropping the beat or something like that will sort of like help out. I'll say that there's part of me that, like, you know, you do need that proper mix when it comes to anything that is utilizing auto-tune. You need that perfect delay, reverb, sort of like combination in there to sort of like, you know, just really, you know what I'm saying, set everything off in that sort of like perfect way. The production, you know what I'm saying, I think is, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking epic or whatnot, you know what I mean? You get a dope video to this, it could be freaking cool. There's that one part where, of course, you sounded a little bit more like, you know what I'm saying, Lil Wayne. It really depends on sort of like what you do to the record.
With a pocket full of dead guys. No, I'm too drunk to drag. Dollar sign.
I was just trying to freaking skim through the freaking record, but you know, there's definitely something figured in here or whatnot. I mean, look, you know, I want to impart onto every artist that any record that you do, if you can translate it into one of the best like live performances that you can, those are the moments that will solidify you as like the true artist or whatnot. So again, every instrument that you hear in whatever beats that you rap to, always like try to figure out, okay, if I were to do this same record live and I wanted all live instruments and like backup singers if I needed them for like the, again, you can't sing the main part and go ooh, 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 ooh. So you're gonna need actual people to be up there doing that, right? So when you bring those elements together in a live performance, like people look at you much more professionally than any other artist who performed at that, you know, sort of like venue that day. If it's like a competition, if it's a talent show, if it's something like that, trust me, whatever the case, you will be the sort of best artist of the freaking night, because not many people are going to come with backup singers or a guitarist or a drummer or freaking stuff like that. Now, again, it really depends on what you do. I'd say, like, you know, just keep networking around. Eventually you'll come across, you know, a band or something like that that you might be able to tour with and, you know, do something equally or whatnot. Because what better way than to like how dope would it be to actually tour with a band who kind of is both solo on their own, right? Like they're an actual band, but also don't mind sort of like, you know, being the band for the other artists or whatnot. Like I would kind of look at it like if Dale the Funky Homo Sapien and the Gorillaz actually, you know what I'm saying, went on freaking tour and did many records freaking together and shit like that, which I feel like, man, that's definitely something that I think would still welcome freaking today and stuff, man. What do you say? Didn't mind in a living room in an apartment. That's what's up. Let me see. Instrumental track. Live voice for now. Instrumento track, live voice for now. Yeah. Hey, at least like, if you get in there with just your vocals, man, for most artists who freaking know that, like, you know, there's the live band, there's the instrumental, just the beat, and then you rapping, you know, over that, and everything's still entirely freaking you in terms of the vocals. There's the show disc, which does have some of your vocals, anything that you would sort of like, you know, run out, all of your ins and outs, maybe some ad-libs, parts of the chorus, so that way, you know what I'm saying, you can have, you know, some you know, groundwork freaking there or whatnot. But overall, like, the best performances I see ever are just like, you know, when the artist is able to do their song just outright with their just themselves, you know what I'm saying? Because it takes a skill to not have any backing, make sure that you have, you know, breath control within that song, and, you know, figure out how to get through a song, you know, on the off chance that it's just you and solo and stuff like that. If you have crowd participation checks, that helps. Let me jump back in the free line, just make sure we don't have another skip. We should be very freaking feet. We're gonna get back into the line. What's up, yeah? Let's see. Just trying to make sure we get in the right. Do we have a Spotify? We had a few Spotifys for the episode. Hold on, let me jump around real quick. Flow switch was dope. I almost gave up. Let me see. Hold on. Kept in secret with revenge. Where you guys? What happened to? Hold on, let me refresh band. Oh no, BandLab. No! I gotta restart. Damn, man. Yeah, well, that's like 8 hours. Anyways, that's basically why that freaking happened. So BandLab only allows us to go live for about 8 hours at a time. But what was last said over there, Jogger had said, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. Or if you make it, they will figure out how to make you perform live or whatnot. Or they will figure out how to make you perform live or whatnot. I was trying to figure out. Let me see. Live sax, damn. Fill in the leads parts. Alex was saying. Let me see. On the energy in the pocket. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Damn. Hope you know your craft. Control the chaos. Let me see. Nope. That is like a tattoo artist. Let's face it. Most tattoo artists can't draw worth shit. Hold on. Where can I find your music out? You have a new fan? No! Well, there's that. Let me try to. Hold on, give me a second real quick before we move back into the free line. Hold on. Okay. We come over here in the. We come over here on this side. Followed by one of these things right here. Oh shit, I gotta restart the Facebook too, huh? Hold on. Facebook. Reignite. I mean, a symbol. Alright. So let me see. Are you taking some song requests? Independent artists only. Independent artists only. So if you make music, you can send that to the show, essentially, right? If you make music. But we only play independent artists who are not signed to a major record label.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
At gmail.com. I don't know to do. Your mama eats beans and cheese.
Hey, yo, your mama eats beans and cheese for the gobbles of the gobbles. Okay, let me get back in. All right, what is this? Did I already load this up? Revenge. No, did we play that? No, we didn't. That's weird. I had to go to the page. I had to go to the page to see it. I don't even know what the heck to do, but
This is the part where the story begins. I'm a psycho, got the devil within, and I got 2 fingers on these 2 triggers. That means 2 shots when I blow your mind. And I won't let people bring me down. If this is the life, I wear the crown. If I fall, I only rise again. Cause when you fuck with the devil, you know I'm bound to win. I just want revenge, Lord, please forgive my sins. If I want it, I got it, I never sink, I swim. I just want revenge, Lord, please forgive my sins. Holy water, slaughter, the bloody order will now begin. And I don't let people bring me down. If this is the life, I wear the crown. But I just want revenge, Lord, please forgive my sins. Cause when you fuck with the devil, you know I'm bound to win. I messed up and I can't control. Heaven and hell both at my soul. At a crossroad, which way to go? My left seems right, so right I go. Take another step and release the pressure. When my mind gets wild, I fight depression like a bloodstained hand with a lethal weapon. I got sins on sins on sins on sins. Like something's coming, I can't figure it out. Like I'm dancing with the devil and he's taking me down. And if I get resurrected, I'm coming back unaffected. I swear I'll be disconnected. I'm nothing like you expected I'd be. I won't let people bring me down. If this is the life, I wear the crown. If I fall, I only rise again. Cause when you fuck with the devil, you know I'm about to fuck you up. I just want revenge, Lord, please forgive my sins. If I want it, I got it, I never sink, I swim. I just want revenge, Lord, please forgive my sins. Holy water, slaughter, the bloody order will now begin. And I don't let people bring me down. If this is the life, I wear the crown. But I just want revenge, Lord, please forgive my sins. Cause when you fuck with the devil, you know I'm about to I'm about to fuck God.
Another freaking time you wanna be able to freaking tell people that freaking like when you go pop up to places you're not gonna talk cause freaking all of the time what I wanna tell you about freaking somebody named Andy Monoculous.
Andy Monoculous. Got it sounded professional. Within that heavy and death metal freaking vibe or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Which is always, you know what I'm saying, fairly decent or whatnot. I like when you can do these records and get a good mix on it because, yeah, that's just the only way. And, well, no, it's not. You can still have a rough mix and have it sound, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking early. But when it's good, like, that's when it is the best, right? Because there are a lot of elements. Sometimes the artist is screaming. Sometimes the beat is screaming. And you always need those elements to be balanced. Otherwise, you know, either one gets kind of lost in the sauce. And, you know what I'm saying? We get in there. Record in full is about 2 minutes and 47 seconds. So, you know what I'm saying? Not bad there. I can picture a music video to it. And once again, it was kept in secret with Revenge. That is on all platforms, man. If you want to go and see it, then simply go to what I just said and then enjoy. Let me see what we got next up in the free line. We're about to see who the fuck is next. Next up in the free line. That's it. Let me see. Did we get? Let me see. I think we got Big House. Big House. Big House. Let's. Big House.
We regress. Never following God's steps. We regress. Never following God's steps. We regress. Never following God.
Never following God's steps.
We regress. Never following God's steps. We regress. Never following God's steps. We regress. Never following God's steps.
I walk inside the store all freaking day and it takes time. A lot of freaking times tickets always putting on
never following God's steps. We regress, never following God's steps. Strong like a mighty morph, carrying a bigger torch. Gotta move fast, cause if you slash, I'm not getting touched. Whoa, came from the era of George and Barbara Bush. Whoa. Red Kool-Aid stain in my plastic cups. Born in a stadium, raised like a harlequin. Growled with the hooligans, ran from the blues and red. When you chase green, you gon' end up dead. High as the sky, let me hang out instead. I got a story to tell, straight out of hell. Cause I got a couple family members that couldn't sell. It's the difference between right and the wrong reasons. You fighting the wrong heathens, you fucking the wrong demons. And yet, nothing is worse as getting caught up. Blood is real, cops kill for to come up. They only let one or two go through just to get a taste of stardom like you. As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I look around and realize the devil ain't lose a breath yet. There's more violence coming out of the TV sets. We regress, never following God's steps. 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 My family never followed those God tests. So many generations and projects. We moved on and took what we had left. They say the brightest sun is in Northwest, but I can't rest. Losing track of those God steps. My families came from Bronx to Broadway, from pissing in hallways to living in places you can't stay. Came from 84, what more can you ask for? Maybe these 80s babies act crazy or a little more. I thought I gave you that. Don't be scornful, you know I doubled your life when you was bad in singles. You know those munchies ain't right unless I eat it with you. All the smoke in the house ain't good without me too. The only difference from us is a couple seconds. I stay on the casual and you go past the wreckage. I check all the variables and you jump to conclusions. You ain't following me or God's direction. As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I look around and realize the devil ain't lose a breath yet. There's more violence coming out of the TV sets. We regress, never following God's steps. 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 We regress, never following God's steps.
I do things like every single morning. I be getting my freaking shoes, but I can't find my shoestrings. All the freaking people know that they want the freaking rap, but they do sing. And people always be telling me that I am stupid. I know it didn't rhyme, but then I made it.
We regress,
this song to my show, and then I
God's
played it. A lot of times I don't know what the hell I'ma say, but and people freaking getting so tired, they want to lay up and listen to the song. And listen, the beat is freaking dope as hell. What do you expect? What do you expect? Wrong button.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No dogs,
Okay, so
just
I'm just
sadness.
hitting the hip hop Nonsenze approves, you know what I'm saying? Kind of freaking button or whatnot. Got in there, did your freaking thing overall, you know what I'm saying? Flow was abstract. You know what I'm saying, and you know, I love a good straight hip hop boom bap storyteller, you know what I'm saying, get in there, MC, lyricist, man, like, you know, like, listen, man, we appreciate what you do. I also appreciate the fact that you actually had a chorus within that, so thank you, man. You know what I'm saying? You have it coming through a few times. I'm always reminding artists that, like, look, you know, we could do all the, like, let me just spit a whole verse all the way freaking through shit's all we want, you know, that's cool for the sort of, for the aspect of, like, you know, for the rapper's rapper, right? I understand those aspects, right? Because sometimes we just want to focus on the bars and just, like, you know, comb through some freaking ish or whatnot. But I feel like choruses are the stitches that weave our longer verses basically together, right? Like if we were to write one long verse without the chorus, it'd basically be whatever song that we would, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking have with the chorus, but without it, obviously. But sort of putting the chorus in between, it sort of separates each thing and again helps get people to the finish line, right? So they go, oh, okay, you know what I'm saying? So this is the chorus freaking right here, whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And they start like, you know, like remember, you guys still have to perform your song. I think, you know what? This is a good conversation, right? Because a lot of you guys still have to perform your songs out there in public, right? And for the people who don't know you at all, if you only have, let's say you do a chorus, but you make it a short ass song. So it's like one verse up to the chorus, then you're gone. Guess what? You didn't give yourself enough time for the audience to learn your chorus and then sing it with you by the time it comes around like the second or third time. This is another reason why you want to allow people to spend more time with you within the song. They can see like you'll have a certain energy when you start off, and then like as you get more comfortable on stage and with the freaking crowd and stuff like that, you'll start, you know, filling the records a little bit freaking more. So you need that extra time to sort of, you know, figure out all the different ways you can hit up any of these freaking beats or whatnot. So I appreciate the time that was put into that right freaking there, which was 2 minutes and 53 seconds. Not freaking bad. Would you say sub to your chatter? I'm watching. Shout out to freaking Wayne. And shout out to Danny Ray. What did you say? He said I said some smack, you know what I'm saying, or whatnot. You talking about the diss thing or something like that? Let me see. And then Wayne keep running. What did you say? Yep, glad you get it. Listen, you know what it is, man. You know what it is. Alright, when it comes to hip hop, the culture, you know, that's all. Honestly, there are just certain things when you hear, you know, right? You know what I'm saying? The culture, for the culture, just simply as a phrase and a hashtag. And then again, when it comes to sort of like all of the different aspects and elements and, you know, just what you choose to do as an artist. Not everybody's going to be a storyteller. They're just like, they want to have fun, you know, on a record, and, you know, do a little something freaking different or whatnot. But I mean, hip hop to me was always just dope because, again, as we grew up in, again, very specific freaking eras, there was every artist was different. Every artist was different. Some people don't understand like what that even looks like or even meant. That, like, again, think about it. DMX, Jay-Z, Bone Thugs, Tupac, all different. Nas, Kanye, Rakim, Nelly. You know what I'm saying? Again, I can name hundreds of artists, you know what I'm saying? Again, early 2000s, 90s, that were just like every single person was different from the entire camps, by the way. So if we look at No Limit, I remember so many artists from there, from you know, obviously Masterpiece, Silk the Shocker, Anti Murder, but I also remember Mac, Big Ed, Skullduggery, Little Soldiers, Mercedes, Mia X, Mystical, the Fiend, freaking Magic. Know what I'm saying? Like, you can remember them because they all had distinctive, you know, voices, sounds. You have the consistency of like Beats by the Pound to sort of like bring all the production through. Then you move up to sort of like, you know, a Rockefeller, and you had you know, different production. But when Kanye got there, he sort of took Rockefeller to, like, I think a new level. We had the addition of course, you know, the Beanie Siegels and Memphis Bleaks, Emils, and stuff like that in that beginning stage, which then eventually upgraded to Young Gunners, Freeway, who else was in that early stage that I am blanking on right now in that Rockefeller sort of freaking stage? Before Rock Nation, with, like, I'd say like Rihanna and sort of like that era. I know there's somebody, PD Crack, but again, he's in the Young Gunners and shit like that. Yeah, PD is in. He like technically they're both within there. By the way, what's up with them? Like, are they good? I haven't seen them in a while.
Then of course you go to Bad Boy, and again, look at all the Bad Boy artists from freaking Biggie to the Lox when they were freaking there. You know, Lil Kim all sound different. The Junior Mafia, you know what I'm saying? You go to, you know, Big Pun and Fat Joe and everybody on, you know what I'm saying, his squad and shit like that. You have Murder Inc. and all of what their artists were freaking doing. Like, I absolutely freaking loved the industry at that state because everyone had a different style. We had Dipset. I forgot about Dipset. They also had signed to Rockefeller. Snoop Dogg also moved from Death Row to No Limit. Then eventually, you know what I'm saying, did his own freaking thing with, like, you know, East Siders and Dog Pound and all that good stuff. What'd he say? He said, yo, it's from Band Lab. That's what's up, man. I think we brought it back, so we are actually freaking back in the cusp or whatnot. But yeah, welcome on this side as well. He said I give it a 9. Skate 3 type music on that last one. Let me see, yo, might have been sent twice and stuff like that. Alex said, thank God. He said, thank God to keep me humble and never stubble. Cause you know life, but struggle sometimes. Like you just spit some balls in the chat. Said, man, I had a verse. You know what I'm saying? Hook is the story. Hook is the story of the song, man. Or the summary, right? It's the summary, and then each verse is like a different page, right? And okay, if you look at books as the time of which you guys stay in a record, the short records that you do are more like short stories, right? So the comics section in the newspaper, where you get that one section of a few freaking things, maybe a Garfield, maybe a, you know what I'm saying, that boy and his dog, I forgot what their name was and shit. You know what I'm saying? When you get those sections. But a full song, right, 3 minutes or freaking more, that is like a full-on, you know, comic book or whatnot. Like, you know what I mean? The album is the full run, right? So the entirety of all of what they had for like Infinity War as a comic, you know, that would be, you know, the equivalent to the album. But each issue would be singles or, you know what I'm saying, each song or whatnot. I like these analogies or whatnot. You brought us from books to have us get in there, you know what I'm saying, for freaking comics and stuff like that. Let me see what we got. We just had this, right?
In touch, whoa. Came from the era of George and Barbara Bush.
I need to put that on the That Dorky hip hop playlist, because it makes you feel that. You need a video to that. That's the last thing I'm freaking say, man. Do a video to that. Do a video to that. Do a video to that right there. Do a video to that. Do a video to that.
Excuse me, is it safe for me to do a video tonight?
Let me stop. Where are you at, Freeline, sir?
Freeline McGee. Freeline McGee reporting for duty.
Let me see where this is at. Make sure that we don't have. Making sure that we don't have a skip. What was that? No, that's something freaking else. All right, we're good. We have another Spotify. A lot of artists in Spotify. This might be the most Spotify filled episode. And listen, let's see how y'all do. Forest Arms with Bomb.
Ain't no flexing with this conversation, but everything that I'm speaking should be reiterated. I'm giving gems through these stems, now they congregated. I'm the glue for this new coast to be calibrated. I'm calling plays thinking like I'm Peyton. I'm just used to assumptions and thinking like a Mason. Plus I move with an elegance and apply to patience. But I promise that I'm still not the one to play with. And I'm looking like a payment. Not a lick, bitch, I said a fucking payment. Play position, follow suit, and you can make it. I swear to God, my whole catalog a statement. But I ain't never made no statements.
This is called Bomb.
This on my mama and my brother. I told my bitch, don't compare me to no other. She seen the way that I'm thuggin', I know she love it right. I said I'm back up on my bullshit. I said I'm back up on my. Yeah, I said I'm back up on my bullshit. I said I'm back
back up on my. See, we already catch on. I said I'm back up on my bullshit. I only heard this right now.
Tell I'm on my bullshit. I said I'm back up on my bullshit. Yeah, I'm back up on my
bullshit.
I ain't got time for no games to play. Make some millions off these raps and turn to real estate. Bought a block like Monopoly, so they have to pay for all the times that they passed me like I forgot the days.
That's right.
With these verses, I've been resurrected, overworked and underpaid, but heavily respected. As soon as all this back pay hit, I'ma pull up to that Porsche with my jewelry swinging, acting reckless. But that's after I facilitate. This income from passive positions I penetrate. 100 M's and I'm off the grid to live a state of peace of mind with my past trauma to mitigate. Until then, it's in and out these courts. But this ain't nothing like the Final Four. Nah, this ain't nothing like the Final Four. I give my life through these records till my final form. Right. I said I'm back up on my bullshit. I said I'm back up on my. Yeah. I said I'm back up on my bullshit. I said I'm back up on my. I said I'm back up on my bullshit. You can tell I'm on my bullshit. I said I'm back up on my bullshit. Yeah, I'm back up on my.
I'm back up on my bullshit. I'm the type of dude that'll see a button or a freaking twist that says freaking don't pull this and pull it. Freaking you don't know what I'ma do, but freaking when I was chilling up in school, it was. Come on, man, you didn't let me tell my story. You didn't let me tell my story. Proper. I like that right there, man. Very freaking solid, man. Hard hitting. You got a good voice with sort of like how you were rapping and shit like that, man. I think you command and demand attention. You need a video for freaking short for that. West Coast vibes, you know what I'm saying, as well. And like I feel like for sure this is something I could see people just like randomly, you know, chilling for a second and then just like, yeah, back up on my bullshit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can catch yourself just singing a song randomly, you know what I'm saying, out in there because, you know, everybody want to be back on their bullshit, man. Everybody want to be back on their bullshit or whatnot. And, you know, this is a theme song to, you know, to those that need help, you know, getting back on their bullshit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, listen, I've been lacking on my bullshit a little bit, you know what I mean? I've been lacking on my bullshit. I can admit I've been lacking on my bullshit. So I might need this as my theme song to sort of, you know, go and get back in there and stuff like that. You know, my mom the other day was actually like, Christopher, are you back on your bullshit yet? And I was like, listen, I don't know how to get back in there. You know, I think I was waiting for this song to come through just so I could get in there. And, you know, you saved the day. Okay? So there you go. Everybody do this thing right here. Listen, it's the closest you're going to get to me doing stand-up, okay? Because I don't write jokes or nothing. You know what I mean? I'm a moment person. You know what I'm saying? And if I could only, like, look, Robot Chicken, I would like to combine myself with you somehow. Come on down to Barnacle Bill's Butane and Barbecues barbershop. I don't know about the butane, but like the barbecue and a barbershop. Bro, you could freaking eat some ribs while the hair is falling all on the shit and then like becoming a part of the ingredients. Bro, like count me in, sign me up. Let's go. Where are we at right now? Hold on, I'm trying to see what this is. Oh, it's a band lab. Richard, man, we got you on up. Thank you for your patience and stuff. So there you go. Barbecue and freaking barbecue. Listen, man. Like I want to fit, but look. No, you know why it's genius? No, see. Okay, so here's the thing. If they did do a barber shop where they just kind of feed you barbecue while you in a chair, first and foremost, you ain't gotta grab it with your hands, right? You already got the apron on and shit. You don't have to, you know what I mean? You don't have to touch it with you, but someone else is gonna have to feed you, right? So, you know, they're going to have to hire someone specifically for that. I think most of us fellas would probably not feel comfortable with it being some other dude or the barber. Hey, man, you ready for another bite? You know what I mean? Like, no, we don't want that. So you're going to have to hire some, like, there's going to have to be, you know, we don't want it to be like Hooters or nothing. You know what I'm saying? What, you know, like
for each side, you know, for each side, some type of motto or something, man. You know what I mean? Or maybe not, man. They might. You got stuff in your teeth and shit, man. Listen, come on, stop it. Let's go. All right, Ricky, we got you, Hotbox champ. Let's see if you're really that thing.
That's nasty.
You see it, you Ooh. Oh no, we can't play it. Let me see if you switched it up though first. Let's see. Nope. You just kind of, I don't know if you just like, are you even rapping to the beat? What did you do? You just sent the instrumental to how high? Okay. What even was happening with this, sir? You know what I'm saying? I better know what the freaking thing or whatnot. He sent the beat to Red and Meth, How High, like the first one, essentially. You know what I mean? And I don't know specifically. Let me see. What do you say? Trying to put Helmet back on the map. I mean, Helmet. I mean, I don't really know what has been done differently here. Just like what I'm trying not to do is play enough of a beat for us to end up getting cut, blocked, muted from flat. Because I've said several times we aren't supposed to play industry records on the show, right? There are certain platforms that will let you sort of, you know, do that or whatnot. But again, if we're multi-streaming right now, that means we have TikTok, we have YouTube, we have Facebook, we have Twitch, we have BandLab. You know what I mean? When we have everything with us, we don't want to risk one of those just sort of, you know, getting cut, you know, simply for one record. Now, I think the most important sort of platform in terms of like the stream resaving will be freaking YouTube. So once again, we don't want to risk the whole 8-hour stream that we just did so far. I mean, it's going on 9 hours and like 20 minutes or something like that. But you know, it sucks to do something like that kind of amount of time in a stream and then to have the whole thing be blocked or flagged because of like one record or one artist that decided to rap to, you know, industry. So for future reference, remember, do not sing that. Honestly, I thought you were gonna do something a little bit different to the production, but no matter where I went in it, it just felt like the original beat. So curiosity. I mean, it is a great beat. I would absolutely love to like randomly freestyle to that freaking shit. Like, damn, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna try to check and, you know, see what we gonna do for something, you know what I'm saying, at some point or whatnot, you know. But you know, nice try at least. You know, you can how you say, if you're a producer, send another beat. Maybe we'll you know, try to play that one. To that bass line. Said Big Boo Boo, females, let me see. Pit Masters, East Side, South Central all day, every day. Let me see, MF Doom sounding beat. You never heard that before, bro? Toy boy. Like, now I'm wanting to play it. Okay, go look up Redman and Method Man, How High. Like, you can go listen to the How High soundtrack, right? You know what I'm saying? It's the first version, which you'll hear that beat from. There's a remix as well. I believe they're both essentially on the same beat, but like, it's originally like their song, and you know, they are legends with this shit or whatnot. You know, in terms of like stoner centric records, that's their freaking shit. Now, MF Doom, man, like, he was a very specific, you know what I'm saying, artist. I felt like the beats that he would rap to were more abstract. It felt like both he and the beats that he rapped to came like right out of a comic book. And you know, I always thought that was freaking dope. Rest in peace to you know what I'm saying, MF freaking Doom, man. You know what I'm saying? You will always live on in our hearts. If there was an artist that I felt like is keeping his legacy going forward in a somewhat of a similar way, if you ever heard of an artist called No Emotion, he No Emotion Gold Mask or whatnot. He often will wear the gold mask. He is like MF Doom if MF Doom and Tyler the Creator had a baby and shit like that. That's what I always felt like No Emotion Gold Mask is. As a matter of fact, I have to put together a cutaway of some of his, you know what I'm saying, shit that we've just laughed at on the freaking show because it was just, you know, funny and, you know, random or whatnot. He's an acquired freaking taste, but like, you know, when you get in there, you're like, ah, shit. All right, so hold on. What do we have? 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 Luke Shapiro. Let me see. Where do you? What? Okay, I'm trying to load your record up. Can you move? Okay, no, stop it. Stop it. Move your. Okay, there we go. All right. Excuse me when you're ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. I was like playing the piano. I'm freaking here watching this band. I'm home when I'm watching The Soprano. I love the freaking time when I cackle.
Switch up the flow and now they yammering in Japanese. Diamond teeth ain't gonna never get a cavity. Vietnamese way I'm posted up inside a tree. You smell like fish, cover you in Yankee remedies. Stay over there, second place is where you're meant to be. And you're a joke, I'm not paying you just for a fee. End of the fuse, better blow cause it's meant to be. You can't compete, disappointing your own family. West Coast, but I've never been. Hellcat with a hidden VIN. Geared up like the Trent twins. Summer crazy, where do I begin? We hit all platinum, shooting for the stars. One cake coming in, a shirt gon' set the bar. Run around the neighborhood, sweating like a dog. Last year's gone, back behind the fog. Switch up the flow and now they yammering in Japanese. Diamond teeth ain't gonna never get a cavity. Vietnamese way I'm posted up inside a tree. You smell like fish, cover you in Yankee remedies. Stay over there, second place is where you're meant to be. And you're a joke, I'm not paying you just for a fee. End of the fuse, better blow up cause it's meant to be. You can't compete, disappointing your own family.
A lot of time when I'm freaking shit and smoking weed, I don't know what the hell is happening and why you poking me. A lot of times I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I will always freaking tell a joke a week. And you know that a lot of time when I'm freaking rhyming and I'm sitting freaking, I don't know what the hell I'm a freaking go, but every time I freaking hear a beat, man, I'm a freaking flow. A lot of times you freaking come to hear me on my freaking show. I had to breathe, sir. What are you doing to me? Huh? Let me go over here and hit this. I like that. Got in there and did your freaking thing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You know, it was short, but like, I think still effective. I do feel like I do want to hear more of you and stuff like that. You have sort of like a young sort of sound, and I'm sure it sort of lines up within that as well. You know, I want to hear you on more beats and, you know, just see like what your style, you know, really sounds best with. And you know, the funny thing is, man, there's a producer who was sent to the show, and he will send records essentially like that, but like with like where the voice will be like Cartman, you know, from South Park, or, you know, Rick from Rick and Morty, or, you know, other characters from like SpongeBob or something like that. And, you know, you got more of that sort of like actual natural voice that sounds good. Like you have a voice that I feel like could actually feature on those songs and actually do the sort of like original, you know, voice work that then can be thrown through the voice changer and, you know, do something within there. Of course, like we've heard these type of beats and stuff like that before in terms of if we're talking about this song, you know, specifically, you know, but you know, I definitely think it's got some potential. What do you think? Give your thoughts in the chat as we go in. What you say he did? Let me say when beats fast. Let me see. It's not really anyone's. It's not really anyone's where SpongeBob, we suck it in and we put it in another way. Rap verse should be slow and have, you know what I'm saying, slight pauses. Let me see, he did. Let me see, fire emojis over there. Let me see, use another key, change the format, you know what I'm saying, use 64, 48, BPM change. And so at that, where's baseline? Let's see. Okay, hold on.
Just checking in. Just freaking checking in. Matter of fact, there's a lot of times where, speaking of Alex, we got you up, I believe. Brenda's babies. Then she had another one. I thought she only had one. Brenda had a baby and then she had another baby, because where the heck was that first one? Let me see. Let's go ahead and put this.
I woke a sleeping giant in this motherfucker. What's handy? It's 50 on it. It's for my village. Yeah, come on. I can tell you ain't smiled in a while, baby. Take some time to yourself to remind you, lady, that the past is behind you, baby, and the future's still in front of you. Hey, Brenda had a baby, now that baby's grown. Just another young woman raising children on her own. Me against the world, that's the way it is.
Are you the baby? Are you the baby? Hey, Brenda. No, wait. That song was about the baby that she didn't have, wasn't it? No, she did have. Are you the baby?
Still trying to make a dollar out of 15 cents. Come on. Yup. She a sucker for love, cause she never once felt unconditional love. Pray to God, and he gave her a son. Now just like daddy, shorty wanna be a thug. Where we come from, you had to grow up fast. You either learn to fight or they gon' beat your ass. So you plant your feet and you stand on that. Either love it or hate it, but you have to respect that. Now we all grown and straight ballin', feeling like that around the corner. All alone in this white man's world. Lord knows it ain't easy, and I'm sorry, dear mama, but your baby boy is just a simple man. He just wanna fuck bitches, get money in. Yeah. Party and bullshit and all that. They say the good die young cause they live fast. I can tell you ain't smiled in a while, baby. Take some time to yourself to remind you, like, that the past is behind you, baby, and the future's still in front of you. Hey, Brenda had a baby, now that baby's grown. Just another young woman raising children on her own. Me against the world, that's the way it is. Still trying to make a dollar out of 15 cents. Come on, baby boy, wrote some words firstborn, and addressed it as letter to my unborn. Sweet child of mine, please hold on. Gotta keep your head up and smile through the storm. Damn, and still I see no changes. Every book gets judged by the first few pages. Who am I kidding? Nowadays ain't nobody breathe, but on they podcast they swear they know everything. He just wanna be the best that he never had, cause his mama tried hard but it was all bad. Tried to keep him from the streets, he always went back. Now she gonna lay the rest and he regrets that. They'll pray for better days but they never come. The hate you gave little whippets, fuck everyone. Woke up like fuck the world and its politics, and I bet you still wonder why they call you bitch. I can tell you ain't smiled in a while, baby. Take some time to yourself to remind you, lady, that the past is behind you, baby, and the future's still in front of you. Hey, Brenda had a baby, now that baby's grown. Just another young woman raising children on her own. Me against the world, that's the way it is. Still trying to make a dollar out of 15 cents. Come on.
Where the heck do you go? I don't know what I do, but I know you go.
Alright, big salute. Brenda had a baby and that baby's grown. Alright. Good mix, good performance. Good concept, man. You know what I mean? It kind of inspires me to want to do song adjacent records as well. You know what I'm saying? Just something like sort of tapping into a song. A little bit like when Cannabis did a record from Stan's point of view of, basically what he was going through from his side of like Eminem and that whole situation or whatnot. I thought that was very freaking creative. This is of course different in terms of like, it wasn't like the same kind of, story and stuff like that. But I think it makes it more interesting when, people can sort of, have something to sort of like pull from, freaking like that. Chorus was, catchy, something that grows on you over time as you freaking get in there, and the beat is freaking cool. There is part of me that wants to hear like a remix with like a sample from like the originals for some reason. Which again, like, I'd love to try to remix that, you know what I mean? And, sample that beat, try to put it over your vocals and to see what it would freaking sound like. And or, you know, there's always the choice of doing something like fully freaking original, freaking for that or whatnot. So we had that fire emoji was in there. You were like, yes, fire emoji. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. What did you do? Mellow Cross, what is up, my friend? What is up with you? Thank you for the lightning. How you say, see you in the chat, putting it in there. We're back in the free line.
She told me that she just wanna send with me. My little brother said he wanna spend with me. Baby told me pull up on the internet. Oh my god, she bad, might take her to Benny. Oh my god, she bad, take her Benny. But my cougar hard, look just like my dog. 7'6", suits, like his dreads off. Now you wildin' now, calling him at house.
It's called Two Hoes in One Couple.
You don't kill it by my dog, yeah. It's her give me brain good. No mind, think she a scout, yeah. Pull up and bit by the rain go. You can hear the bit hot, yeah. Someone chillin' with your man.
I don't know, man. We might have to hit that button on this one right here. Woo.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit. But
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash it.
Here's the thing though, it's just that it feels like there's just too much going on within there, man. And like, you know, it happens. We come across these, you know, every now and then. And, you know, obviously it's up to you to sort of, you know, figure out the right formula for whatever beats you're happing on. And, you know, one of the things that do come with like these type of records is you're literally gonna have to deal with that sort of, you know, criteria or whatnot. Like, you know, like you may like that beat to make a song too, but it comes with the caveat of like, and I don't know if caveat is supposed to be a positive thing or figure not, but it comes with that sort of like that baggage of, you know, if you don't get the mix right, you know, your song completely falls apart for, you know, most people listening, you know, who are actually listening. Man, like this is what you gotta figure. Like some people will just hear something and they like just like a vibe and the sound in the background. They will not be paying attention to like what the artist is saying and shit like that. And then there are those who are like, no, I need to have good things that the artists are saying so that I can sing along with the song. Otherwise, like, why would I, you know what I mean? Why are they on the song then? You know what I mean? And so for me, a little bit more from you, and you should be good. Danny Ray, we're gonna play your freaking second one that you are trying out. Now, she had got a doggy don't play that as well. She was able to get back freaking in and see what's up with her little quick diss record that she's supposed to be making. Oh shit. Let's see what she did. Get him!
I'm gonna get you. I don't need it.
Hold on, I'm gonna restart you guys.
So sexy.
I'm still climbing. Hate to say that I'm great. Watch me elevate. Lyrical assassin. I disseminate. Never hesitate. Yeah, I'm throwing shade, but I radiate. I'm the sun in the sky. You just a cloudy day. You think you're clever, but I'm a step ahead. Every word I spit like bullets to the head. I'm in my zone. You can't compete. I'm a beast on the mic. Bringing the heat. I'm a lyrical beast. Beast in the week. Every line I drop makes the haters streak. I'm the top dog. You're just a book. Step to me and you're gonna get chewed up. Got some trash, but I'm cash. I'm the real deal. Spitting by so hard and make the haters feel. You can't touch this.
Wait, is this the one or is it hate?
I'm unstoppable. They talk to trash, but I'm cash. I'm the real deal.
I don't know which one it is. Oh, that's what she said. She can't decide.
Rhymes cut deep. I'm unstoppable. I'm the time.
I don't know.
You're just a pawn. I'm the break of dawn. You're just a yawn. I'm a hurricane. You're just a breeze. I'm the MVP.
Send your business in my email, y'all. Like.
You're just a bronze. I'm the king of the jungle. You're just a form. I'm the thunder. You're just a whisper. I'm the main course. You're just a twister. I'm the architect. You're just a sketch. I'm the full picture. You're just a sketch. I'm the symphony. You're just a note. I'm the captain of the ship. You're just a boat. I'm the alpha. You just a beta. I'm the innovator. You're just a trader. I'm the
This beat though.
I'm the real deal, you're just the real pop. Not some trash, but I'm cash. I'm the real deal. Spitting by so hard, make the haters kneel. You can't touch this, I'm untouchable. My rhymes cut deep, I'm unstoppable. They talk some trash, but I'm cash. I'm the real deal. Spitting by so hard, make the haters kneel. You can't touch this, I'm untouchable. My rhymes cut
I feel like
deep,
it should be
so keep on hating.
in a whole different tone with that.
Talk some trash, but I'm cash. I'm the real deal. Spitting by so hard, make the haters kneel. You can't touch this, I'm untouchable. My rhymes cut deep, I'm unstoppable. They talk the cash, but I'm cash. I'm the real deal. Spitting by so hard, make the haters kneel. You can't touch this, I'm untouchable. My rhymes cut deep, I'm unstoppable.
Honestly, there's an aspect to that song. There's an aspect to that song if you put it to like basketball footage or something like that, like in a Space Jam 3, you know what I'm saying? And then like do that sort of "It's in your basketball, it's in the basket." Like if you could listen, replace that shit with that, and then put the same footage from Space Jam 1, and then see what happens. You know what I mean? Maybe give or take. I don't know whether or not that one was supposed to be the diss record that you were talking about, and or if it was the second one. But you know, that was the one we played. You didn't get a Dorky Don't Play That, so that is your submission. And it was fairly freaking decent, man. You know what I'm saying? Of course, you know me. I'm always going to want you to be more streamlined when it comes to, like, where you rhyme on the beat. Like, once again, you know, if people can't sort of, like, repeat what you're doing. If people can't feel cool rapping your verse, just, like, to themselves and stuff like that. If they just sitting on the bus and then they start, you know what I mean, whatever, or they chilling with their homie and they just start rapping your verse. If it don't sound like something that's like, you know, cool, like that's the aspect that most artists sort of like miss with records. They think they can sometimes say anything in any order, and because they're saying it and it's coming from them and it's from their heart or whatever, that it's gonna work. But it doesn't. Literally, there's a formula that sounds perfect to certain ears when you are putting it together, and then there's that aspect of making sure that you get the mixes right as well, and you know what I'm saying, just coming from freaking there or whatnot. Gary, we got yours coming up next or whatnot, but you sent 3 links. I don't know which one to play, but we only have, we do 1 per artist in the free line, or you skip the line if you want to play more than one back to back or whatnot. I know these are from, you know, Toy Boy. Like for instance, if you wanted 3 back to back, you know, you could put in that 25.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered George. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he shafts your bar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract.
And then again, for everybody tapping in right now for the first time,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
We are live on all platforms right now, from TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, BandLab, and Twitch. Kick should be live with us freaking as well and stuff like that, but you know what I'm saying, let's see what's up. We'll play the beat mix. Also, the kid Charday over there on the BandLab, make sure you send to my email. Let's see what this is. This is the beat mix. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but man, this is the remix. All of the people are telling me, thinking they know that they see shit. I don't even know if I'm so way with that half of the things that make you get seasick. Didn't know if it was a beat and shit. Turn it into a stick so like you can, homie, get big with it. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I seek to spit freaking to any beat you sent to the show, man. It's decent, but people ain't speaking up. People go to school or go out night and they're freaks and stuff, and they don't even know what to freaking do. Half of y'all in the chat don't like fast rappers cause y'all know y'all ain't keeping up. Okay, this is different. I like that 1920. shit. Yo, this is changing into a whole different shit. Said also these have no lyrics. A different announcement shit. I don't know what to do, but it's probably somebody freaking like chilling all up on your freaking house and shit. I think there needs to be like a little bit more low end. I think there needs to be more low end in terms of, or bottom end in terms of like, you know, the sort of like kicks and stuff like that that are going through. I think everything else is, you know what I'm saying, more or less freaking cool. I like the fact that you sampled something a little bit different for that type of you know, beat. And you know, I always sort of remind people that there are different kinds of producers. Some produce so artists can actually get on the beat, make a whole song to it. Some production is more beat tape kind of freaking stuff where you're just supposed to, like, you know, kind of vibe out to the beat itself. And or usually you'd see like maybe like a visual accompanied with this type of beat, you know what I'm saying, something that fits with the, you know, sample or something like that. It's only 1 minute and 51 seconds, so there is a little bit of more work that I do personally think that can be freaking done within there. Like I said, I like spending time with records, especially if I like it. If it's boring and there's nothing going on, then, you know, keep your length. Don't, like, obviously, man, I think most people feel like that, but when you do make dope shit, like, nobody is trying to leave immediately. We'll freaking say that. So, you know, keep doing your freaking thing. Give me a second real quick. I'm just trying to tap in. There we go. We see just send you another one from Mullings 35 minutes ago. Whatnot, just in case you missed it. Whatnot, no pressure though. No, listen, again, I don't know if you heard it. I think you bounced or something like that when I had said it. But we only play one song per artist in the free line. We play one song per artist in the free line. Any artists who want extra songs after their one song, if it's been played all the way freaking through, that pretty much concludes whatever your submission, you know what I'm saying, would be, unless you pay to skip the line and get multiple songs, you know, in a back-to-back fashion and stuff like that. So do know that for future reference, so that way you don't end up you know, kind of freaking chilling and waiting for that sort of second one. The only people I kind of do let get back in the line, and it will still be the back of the line when they freaking do it, are those that have been hit with the dorky don't play that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I do feel bad if we play your record and then it gets cut early, because, you know, and especially if you've been waiting some time on the freaking show, so you guys are able to get back into the free line. But often again, it will be the back, so you will still have to wait some time if that happens. You know what I'm saying? So it goes without saying, be patient always. What I was gonna say, but yeah, hit that Cash App and or PayPal if you're trying to freaking skip. We'll get you guys in right away, and or try to be patient. Say, okay, I feel you, man. Got you. Yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good. Yep, appreciate you as well. Let me see, D. Let me see. What'd you say? Turns free mind or whatnot. You got to send it. Again, anything you guys are trying to send to the show must be sent to my email, and you must. That's it.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
All right, let me see what we got next. Buckshot, you sent 4 movements. I don't know if this is a link or a file, so let's throw it in. YouTube. Okay. We got it. You got it. We got it. I got it. Buckworks Entertainment, man. It's called 4 Movements.
Let's see where this goes. What y'all think we finna get? Straight hip hop, boom bap bars, and or melodic. Honestly, there's like 4 different styles I can hear. We'll see where it goes. Ooh. Okay, it's still hip hop. I wanna be able to freaking rap about something freaking dope and not freaking have to like talk about a wristwatch. I wanna be able to say that, listen, I don't know what the fuck this is, but if it's bugged, then it's squashed. I gotta stop because I didn't really know it was a beat. A lot of people wanna rap, but then I wanna be discreet. I don't really wanna say shit. I wanna be able to say there's something freaking that is dope that I really wanna play, but people to freaking lay up and they'll freaking say a lot of shit. I don't know if I really got to spit, but I'm not just gonna sit and I rap. People don't like, how the hell are you black? I act and I make a lot of different voices. I got a lot of video game systems with a bunch of different joysticks. I enjoy this. I want to tell you I am also annoying. I want to tell you that these beats I toy with. I also want to tell you that when I am in the freaking something. Let me stop. Let me freaking stop it though. I'ma freaking tell you you gon' end up in a hospital. All the freaking people know they go to a place like in an island where no it's tropical. Cold like a popsicle. I did not know you were gonna be a beat. Look at the production. You hear it and shit, then you get sucked in. Oh my gosh. Scared the shit out of me like that. Who do y'all hear on this beat? Saturday, everybody wanted chillin' and they rapping 8 hours away. How could the J, how could the J, how could the J, how could the J, how could the Jabba, how could the J, how could the J, you could cover the way, Jabba the bop, or Jabba the bop, or the bop of the J. Let me stop. Facing off butts, the side, let's see no service. Side day. I'm thinking about Sade a little bit. Really trying to whip it though. I wanna eat upbeat, but only when I'm at a picnic, yo. Freaking always wanna freaking pick the flow or the thing that I don't even know what the hell I'm at. Alright, first and foremost, man, I love that beat. I love a good vibe first and foremost, man. Anything that makes you want to light up an incense, anything that feels like, a classic sort of like hip hop back in the days, reminiscing about so and so, kind of record or whatnot. A saxophone is always sexy for some freaking reason, man. It just throws so much into whatever vibe, that you're sort of, setting it in. And that felt good. I would change nothing about the production, you know what I'm saying, so far. And I was glad to see that it stayed with a, very 90s aesthetic, kind of boom bap and stuff like that. I almost like mentally thought it was gonna be something a little bit freaking different or whatnot, man. I be hearing records where, you'll think it's that sample and it turns into something freaking completely different. But y'all know what it is. Lee 6, we got you coming up. You said LL Cool J, Common, Talib.
Cash good on cash on the real.
LL for sure. Well, no, I think more common and fudge, man. I don't know who else is freaking popping in there, but you were spot on with that freaking comment. We'll just leave it there. And drive away. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go.
Yo, wet.
Lee 6, going stupid. Lee 6, going stupid. Lee 6.
They police behind me, you know I'ma lose. I'ma hop in the car, this fast shit. It was just spit on shit, but yeah, I got both for a fight.
That right.
Try to go spin back, get shit bad, bitch, yeah, I gon' die. And bitch, I be rapping the sixes. That say he gon' spin till his ass gon' slide. I got a baby back in the wood, tryna suck on the dick, about to take that little half of that ride. He tellin' my bro, no, I can't be thuggy. He say that I'm a bitch just cause I'm white. I know that he laugh, he think that I'm trolling this.
But that's
up on the
smoking.
game to the white boy, hop out the car with a pipe. I'm running that down, little shit coming up out the cut. He clipping that Drake, take it life, bro, what gon' happen? Get on me and tryna talk, no boys, they count. I told her, bro, this on the game, you this on the set. We come through, big boy, stick that boy, he a bitch for real. Yeah, he see me in person, he got him with fire and crack. I'm telling them fold that nigga freak, can't hear real G body, my game, they saw they rain on slow. It ain't nothing gon' stop tryna kill me a body, boy, we get at. I'm making calls, she bout to hop out the bush, y'all like get it running, this Drake get the clap. Hey, bitch, I ain't dissing none of songs, I'm tryna go spin a hit, blow the crack. I got a bad bitch with a big ass, she some fine shit, I'ma smash. I know they been playing my song and tell her ass play this shit, bet I'm gon' pass. And if you ain't game, boy, I'm about to slam me outside, they sell it to you, slimy bass. But she really hitting the hard block, he spinning that bitch tryna hop out the car, he blast. He talking about when he catch me, but I ain't never running, bitch, I'm on the sick, I'm getting. Bitch, I'ma throw her the west side, if it's 6K, they know we gon' scratch. You go in they city, them boys, they ain't spinning nothing, they all cut the hill, them boys know they ain't step. The way I be shooting them motherfuckers dirty, they know I ain't missing, I'm feel like bitch, I just want me where I'm about to go pour this drink, get it cold, my piss always dirty. She said shit, man, you just do it the best, I got a little hoe eating dick. I'm in the screaming, bitch, I'm about to hop out the bushes and hit up a heart, we send this bitch out to the church. I told you it ain't funny, ha ha, they mom got your ass on the shirt. I told her that, why would you say don't diss on the game? Tell his ass go pick your man out the dirt.
Polo G did it better.
They be acting like we getting busy inside of they city. I just came out of the mall and got me a chain. I think I just dropped about 50. I know I'm the biggest stop by in the city. They try to get me lacquer when I pop out. I'm toting that. I'm tryna go hit his ass up in his motherfucking head, but leave his head bleeding. When I hard out the porch, I went got me a gang. Yo, and this ain't even know I start blowing. We boosting the murder rate. They wanna talk about shit. Just tell his ass go check the scope. And bitch, I'm a big curl like BC. So you diss on the game. Who come through a tank on he pop out again. He flexing that G-Law. All of them red, but you know we white being no. I gave it solid when I hit the courtroom. I ain't never gonna talk, bitch. I ain't gonna fold. He too harder than sell like he up in the street by my lover. I took his ass down for a pay. Yeah.
You did it, I did it. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but you know when I get tired of it. Listen, I like that beat though. I do like that beat. I will freaking say that. You know, flow, how you rap to the beat, kind of consistent. You know what I'm saying? You got in there, did your thing. I think there's too many punch-ins, man. A lot of you guys freaking do that this freaking era, and like, you know, it's to each his freaking own, man. I feel like I'm always more impressed. I'm more impressed the further that you go without punching in, right? Because again, it's work. Literally remembering what you're gonna say before you get on the mic, you know what I'm saying, and sort of, you know, do what you're gonna freaking do. Like, that's a skill. Not everybody possesses that and or has the patience. But for those that do it, like, know that the accolades that you really want, when you want people to talk about you in that conversation when it comes to best artists in any given genre and stuff like that, you really want to be a part of those conversations, you have to kind of get in there and, you know, do some of that actual work. You know, so it's up to y'all. If y'all fine with just sort of like, you know, in some cases, you know, being a little bit basic to some, just because you kind of have asked a little bit of the performance or the recording or whatnot. And it goes for performances too. This is why I usually try to tell artists, you know, learn your full song before you hit that record button, because if you eventually have to perform that song, you know, you'll still want to be able to keep a good overall freaking energy, not cut yourself off, not have things that you won't be able to say, or you'll have to say different when you do it live. Or, you know, like, don't perform to your actual record when you are like, nobody wants to hear that. What we want to hear is like, oh, can he pull off the live version with just the beat and him, like, actually, you know what I'm saying, rapping the shit all the way freaking through. That's gonna be where the skill, you know, truly freaking lies. So while you guys write your shit in this way, well, like, let me just think of like a few bars freaking here, then I'll punch in and do the next few. You know, it's only good for the reference version of the recording, but you guys keep it as the actual song, and then it kind of takes away some of the you know, impressiveness that, you know, you would have had for a lot of freaking stuff. And Xavier said Polo G did it a little bit better and stuff like that, man. So what did you guys freaking think? Do you guys agree, and or do you feel like, nah, fam, listen, that's for all of that's breaking in the night, bro? What you mean? We have let me see, Love Hurts. You said, hey, this is my first song
I have updated it and changed it since its first release. Since the first release a week ago, and wanted the honest review. All right, well, check it out. This is Serenade with Love Hurts. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Love inside, trying to change my mind.
Why did I put hot sauce in that? Nope.
But I can't forget old times. Skin like honey, and listen in front of me. Get like a wind that love always burn. Love burn.
You gotta speak up a little bit.
Yeah, dun, dun, dun. Why'd you leave?
You should have still been on this part of the song, 'cause I don't even know if you're singing it all. But if you do, then you can't see the shit with the...
Whatever. Let me go over here.
I squished you. Now how do you feel?
First of all, I'll say that, little bit of a short ballad-esque kind of record. But I feel like you didn't come all the way out of your shell just yet. For a first song, it's not bad or whatnot, but like, have confidence, right? Have the confidence for the type of song that you've made. Know that for this, like, people do like artists who can actually sing. And I didn't mind what your vocals were doing. I just wanted them to, come out a lot more, as it felt like you were kind of like, it felt like you were singing the song while you were hiding behind a tree, dreaming about that girl who's across from the way, and you don't want her to see you while you're singing the song that you hope that she someday gets to hear you sing to her, but you don't want to because you're too shy. You think she'll never talk to you because you don't have the confidence. And it just feels like you're a little bit too far from the energy that you need to, and so at that. So, a little bit more, you definitely will be able to freaking get there. You just need to figure that out. And when you do, hopefully you send that back to the show. I would recommend making it a little bit freaking longer as well, like adding more elements production wise. If it's just an instrumental that you found and that's all, that's what happens when you do that. But you can always try to figure out the ways to extend it. Right? We have the Kid Sade with I Don't Wanna Be Here. Play one more record and then head out for the night. Maybe come back tomorrow or something. say this. Your voice and sort of like what you were doing auto-tune freaking wise was I didn't necessarily freaking like that aspect of it though, because I do feel like this type of production needs a more traditional, you know, like actual like rock kind of, you know, singing and voice or whatnot. So if it was me, I would like drop the effects and auto-tune, just kind of like, you know, get you in there with a little bit of a better structure or whatnot. Because again, this one is not too hard or whatnot. I was hearing all kinds of like different type of choruses and, you know, stuff like that in my mind while as I was listening to it. And it felt like you kind of just cut the beat on and then like freestyled, you know, what you had there. Which again, I'm going to keep repeating, not always the best choice, man. It's not always going to be the best choice. You're not going to say or sing or rap the best lines that you can when you don't have enough time to fully think about the proper actual lines to freaking say or whatnot. Can almost guarantee if you were to get on this same song with your favorite artist, like, you know, they would have an approach that would streamline, you know what I'm saying, everything and, you know, stuff freaking like that or whatnot. So whatever the freaking case, man, you know what I'm saying. What up? Let me see what TikTok now I'm on.
It's TikTok Elmo.
And let me see. That was weird, and I'm never gonna do that again or whatnot.
Snip it.
Yes, I am.
Never gonna do that. A lot of freaking people really need to move back. People who spit smooth raps.
I'm in the Midwest where the life a little different. You bring a rapper around, I'll kill them all with a snippet. You fucking right that I did it. They're gonna try to prohibit. I killed the ego in seconds. I lift the soul in a minute. Just fucking ask for the ticket. I come to pay you the visit. I keep the light in my pocket. I cook a demon and skillet. I keep the heat on a pivot. I take the soul to no limit. I have a mental to mind. I make the mind just your crick kiss. Soul at peace now. Stomp around your turf, I tear it up with diamond cleats. How the fuck you gonna flip like that? You gave that beat a beat down. That beat can't even breathe. I think that beat is just deceased now. Junk and dirt, I'm about to dump just on the feast now. Go meat in my gut, I guess I'll just eat what I eat now. Put me in the den, those fucking lions about to freak out. And if you got a problem, pussy, better fucking speak out. Speak up, if you ever fucking reach out. The type to go get sobbing cause you're rainbow with a sweet mouth. Yeah, fucking homo on the rebound. You put it in a loop,
Welcome to our music family.
I'm in the Midwest where the life a little different. You bring a rapper around, I'll kill them all with a snippet. You fucking right that I did it. They're gonna try to prohibit. I kill the ego in seconds. I lift the soul in a minute. Just fucking ask for the ticket. I come to pay you the visit. I keep the light in my pocket. I cook a demon and skillet. I keep the heat on a pivot. I take the soul to no limit. I have a mental to mind. I make the mind just your crick kiss. I'm in the Midwest where the life a little different. You bring a rapper around, I'll kill them all with a snippet. You fucking right that I did it. They're gonna try to prohibit. I kill the ego in seconds. I lift the soul in a minute. Just fucking ask for the ticket. I come to pay you the visit. I keep the light in my pocket. I cook a demon and skillet. I keep the heat on a pivot. I take the soul to no limit. I have a mental to mind. I make the mind just your crick kiss.
I'm over here in the Mac and I don't even know what the hell I'ma do. But all of the freaking time when you go up and you grow up and you always tell freaking people, you know, stuff and you don't know what the hell. Whatever, man. First of all, not bad. I could say your mix is like almost there, but it is kind of freaking loud on certain freaking parts and stuff like that. So you still have to, you know, get it done, you know, the right way, you know. But again, you're almost freaking there. Performance was, you know, okay. I do feel like I appreciate artists who are willing to try to, you know, get in there with, you know, some lyricism and stuff like that. The energy maybe could have been, you know, a little bit better per se, you know, just because again I think people are going to want to see you go a little bit harder while you're more chill sort of like on this track. And the beat, it's fun to a certain extent, but then it also has like more of a like almost like a dance or like a club sort of like element or whatnot, right? So it's like a club, you know, type beat, which you more or less making like a regular, you know what I'm saying, song, which isn't necessarily like a bad thing. But again, I always feel like, you know, when you really want to, when you want people's energy to, you know, really resonate the right way, it's like, you know, you gotta bring your energy out for that to happen. Otherwise, you know, again, they'll have half of the energy will be given out to the crowd by the beat itself, right? You know what I'm saying? It's gonna do it. As a matter of fact, hold on, we have the session of this shit right freaking now. I think I don't know where it went. It disappeared. What the hell? Well, we had it.
Because I was gonna solo the beat and stuff like that. Because the beat's gonna do a certain, element of freaking, you know what I mean? Get people knocking or whatnot. And your energy, whatever you do, is usually gonna take on the rest. Now, if the energy from the artist is low, again, they barely add anything to it. However, if they get in there with a little bit more aggression, or like they truly feel it, like for real, you know what I'm saying? People will, you know what I'm saying? Like feel that and, get up even more. Stuff like that. Yep, genuine reviewer, I fuck with it. Indeed. Listen, we'll play one more record and then we'll jump out for the freaking night or whatnot. And I'll see you guys freaking tomorrow and stuff. I appreciate y'all for tapping into the freaking show, of course. During the live shows, you know what I'm saying? More or less during again, right, when we freaking start, usually, man, line will always be a little bit freaking longer, so try to be patient, and or always remember, skipping the line will always allow you to get your records played faster or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna.
We're also live on all platforms at the same time.
Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Once again, we're heading out pretty much like after this song. So if this isn't you might have to send a skip.
I'm putting in work. I'm saving and stacking my money. I'm digging myself from the dirt. Yeah, I'm stuck to my grind. And they wasting no time. These women be thinking and lying and cheating. They're blaming on God. Just look at the signs. When you know you blessed. Not focused on pussy, I'm focused on money, I'm focused on checks. I'm stuck to my grind. And ain't wasting no time. Listen, I'm flexing on niggas again. And God, I'm so happy you know me within. Knowing I'm humbled, I'm knowing I'm win. I'm sticking to something that's better for me. Getting too close, stop handling me. I'm cutting y'all off, that's better for me. One less person I deal with is the reason that God is winning with me. Come to my shows, I'm pressing the fee. I'm hella too focused and focused on these. Waiting for someone to tell me to change. My grind. And they wasting no time. These women be thinking and lying and cheating. They're blaming on God, just look at the signs. When you know you blessed. You know I'm blessed. Not focused on pussy, I'm focused on money, I'm focused on checks. I'm stuck to my grind. It ain't wasting no time.
What's up? It's your boy Drizzy Drake, and you are now rocking with me.
Say high pitched bird, take that out. Said too much going on, too loud. Check out the ambient every 2 bars. Guitar.
Yo. I guess I'm about to rap to the beat. Now the fact out of peaking people who go in the city, they need to get back to the streets. I don't even know what to freaking do, but everyone in the freaking forest know there always will be after the meat. Cause like, they gotta put something cool all in the pot, and like people don't even know what they say, but they're distraught. I'm like randomly freaking rapping. People will send the beat to the show like, what the fuck happened? Right now I need a napkin, but
I'm putting in work. I'm saving and stacking my money. I'm digging myself from the dirt. Yeah, I'm stuck to my grind. And they wasting no time. These women be thinking and lying and cheating. They're blaming on God. Just look at this.
Here's what I freaking say with this one right here. Good overall freaking concept, decent freaking energy. You know what I'm saying? How you freaking rapping to the beat. You know what I'm saying? Type is. It does need badly a re-recordation. And a good mix, you know what I'm saying? Because the vocals do not really sound like clear and crisp, you know what I'm saying? And the amount of clarity that they of course should have. But in terms of hearing the reference record, the sort of concept, you know, I thought the performance and everything was, you know, proper. I like the melodies, the harmonization, you know, the energy on there is freaking cool. It just needs that professional touch. So I'll always remind y'all, if you can, go to an actual studio to get your record recorded. If you truly believe in yourself as an artist, you can record yourself as much as you want to test out your records and like really figure out what you want to do before going to the studio. So that way, when you figure it all out first, you'll have, you know, more of a professional experience. You'll be able to knock out each record, and you'll be able to have them in a better quality or whatnot. They're going to have better mics. They're going to know what they're doing in terms of the mixing and mastering. You can also record yourself with a, you know, fairly decent mic, and then send your vocals and, you know, stems to somebody else to sort of like mix and master. I do mix and master myself. Often you guys can win some of those on my show, on some of our giveaways that we usually do during the end of the streams and stuff like that. But yeah, big freaking salute to everybody who did tap in, you know what I'm saying, today. I appreciate y'all. If you did not get played on this episode, once again, we will be back tomorrow, so you will be able to try again.
Appreciate y'all.
Like that one, fellas.
This is Dorky, aka Nonsenze, aka Nonsenze is Dork Genius, aka
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so